Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome officially to Best Builds with Pygmalien. We're straight up jumping into ranked because there's no reason to ever test anything in not ranked. Gerald, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Again, just as a quick intro for the people that haven't seen it, this is your money. That's your income. Here's the daily counter that we'll go over. This is the board where you put items in, and then you're going to have to buy stuff, fight NPCs, and then fight real players. We're going to buy ourselves as our first item, either the Regal Blade, which gets stronger whenever we sell something. That's not bad. Or Laser Security. When a property is used, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Can be good, but also only triggers every 8 seconds. And if we don't get a property, it's kind of questionable. We're probably going to start with a Regal Blade here right now. And then we're going to buy a skill. Your shield items have crit, your shield items have plus shield, and your heal items have plus heal. I will not buy any of the shield items. I'll buy the heal item heal because down the line, there's tons of amazing heal items. We could get ourselves just a small weapon to essentially aid this one. Yep. This is 1 max ammo for each small item you have. Great. That's useless. We get a useless item. I might as well just sell it to boost the Regal Blade because let's be fair, this is going to shoot 1 time for 10. So I'd rather sell it just to boost this damage. And we're going to fight the Pyro because the Pyro does barely any damage. So our blade should be able to. The Pyro does like 1. Now we got to beat this guy. We're going to get money for it. So every 40 damage is money. And that gives us experience too. Then our board will widen. And we're able to put more items down. That's roughly the game in a nutshell wrapped together. And after the day is over, so as we reach the final hour of the day, we'll fight a real player. So this is an NPC that's essentially there to boost us. And then we'll find a real player afterwards. I'm hoping to get the lighter. Because the lighter cannot hurt to have early. That's useless. Essentially just a burn item. But we can already buy silver items. Silver items are upgraded items. That's good. Could go for a hammer. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. But nah. I hate the crystal bonsai. Heal equal to double this item's value, and the value goes higher whenever you win. That being said, my heal items already have plus 18 heal. So it might be worth it to actually buy this. They cost 8 and 12. I don't think I can afford another one if I reroll, so I won't. And I'm going to buy... hopefully another small weapon. Yeah, that's great. Look at this. The hatchet. When you buy this, get a spare change. That's good.
Use it well.
And I can sell this if I wanted to boost the damage here further again. That would actually be worth it. And it cost me only 1 money to essentially do that. You know what? I'm going to buy that slingshot too, just to sell. And I'm going to sell that one as well. I actually put this up to 70 already. That's quite useful. Because now in our first player fight, we should be able to put up a good one. Garlock, good to see you there. Thank you for the support. So we're getting like he does 5, 10. Oh, and he has burn too. Holy moly. You get everything. I mean, luckily he put the items wrong, but that 10 burn takes per second, but this heals for quite a lot. So we should be able to win this fight. Yes, this one is currently zoomed in. I'm sorry. It's the bug in the matrix. Yeah, look at that. We're winning because we sold all of this. That's a real player fight. We need to win 10 of those. Okay. We won the first one, and that means the crystal bonsai gains more value. Problem is, if we lose a single fight, the crystal bonsai is going to lose value. So that's kind of like a harsh item to actually play like this. What I'm going to go for is another heal or regeneration item, and I get the bird. The bird is amazing. This has multicast for each property you have. So if I get a property like the money tree, when you level up, get a spare change. When you sell a spare change, this gains 10 heal. Very useful. Might actually buy this and buy the bird. Then we're going to put the property in because I will now, as I move on, level up, and we're instantly getting a spare change, which then is plus 10 and plus 10. It's a killer item already. Upgrade the leftmost heal item. Now, I'm probably going to upgrade When we could just upgrade the money tree and go crazy, but I usually upgrade the bird because the bird is super strong. And since this has already gained 6 value, I will just sell that. I was never planning to play the crystal bonsai much. It was just like try to get some value out of it. So now we have the weapon with 70. We get the bird. We get the money tree. That's already amazing. And we're going to go into the mushroom area to get a skill. That skill will give us shield items have +2 shield. Great. That's useless. Now with this 70 weapon, we should be able to beat the thief. I'm not sure if we can beat the rogue scrapper. I have the heal to potentially do this. This is a multicast triple heal. This is a heal as well. Boy, I really want to win this. I'm not sure if I can. The rogue scrapper does, sadly, a lot of damage with the barbed wire. But it's like limited to a certain amount. So he's going to shield. This one gets stronger, right? And that's though it. Like he can't get stronger anymore. So he'll do 80 damage. And I heal for so much. It had a lot of healing. It has tons of healing. Sky tags. In the evening, the servers, due to the amount of players, might sometimes feel iffy and a click takes longer. That is definitely something they're working on performance-wise to improve. Okay, that is killing us, and we're getting the heal against it. And, oh, we still didn't win. Oh, it was so clutch. He sadly healed too much to get hit by our Regal Blade, and we lost by a minimum, so now we did not get the XP. That is horrible. And we need to work on our level up now, really quick. I don't need... Actually, I do need tools. What tool do I need? There's one that works, this one here. Your weapons gain 5 damage, and your heal items gain 5 heal for the fight. They're amazing. We're going to buy the hatchet. The hatchet gives me a spare change. That gets sold for the tree. The hatchet gets sold for more damage on this. Then we're going to refresh. And we could buy the grindstone, which improves the damage here. But we could also get the cash register. At the start of each day, get 3 spare change. I'm not sure if I do actually have to have this out, or if it's enough to have this in my bench. Technically, it should work in my bench. Squall, thank you for the 79 centuries of subscription. Squall, good to see you there. By the way, chat, is the game loud enough, or do we have to make it slightly louder? He's going to be cooked, chat, because he has limited damage. Look at that. He has a double shot and the bolas, and that's it. You're so done, sir. I must, yeah, that's it. That was your damage. Wow. That was kind of weak.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That was invigorating.
We're going to get another skill, that's for sure. And now that we leveled up, there's the 3 spare change. We're not going to sell this straight away, as we might get an upgrade for the tree. Would be stupid to sell. So we're going to go for an upgrade. In this case, your small heal items have bonus. Your leftmost heal item has bonus heal. I mean, for this being like an ultimate super heal item makes sense. I do want regeneration, but I also need a certain weapon. So we might actually fish for the weapon. We could play golf clubs. So the golf club is actually pretty crazy. Whenever you heal, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Sounds amazing. This triggers every 6 seconds. This triggers every 6 seconds. This does only 90 damage. And this will do way more damage. So we could actually go for the healing with the golf clubs if we then wish to. Sell the cash, sell these. And we could still play the weights. The weights might, though, not be needed. The weights are cool, though, because they actually boost the heal items and make them stronger. Now we'll level up. We can upgrade our leftmost weapon, which makes this game 30. And I can play the weights now. The weights, again, every 5 seconds, they increase our heal. And every time we overheal, okay, this gets charged. Charge means it goes 1 second further. It jumps over a second. It doesn't like get 1 second charge. It just loses 1 second. Look at this. This is a triple cast. And if we're overhealing as max HP, look at the bar just jump forward. Bop, bop, bop. Done. My heal items are just healing more by the second, while my golf club is just getting stronger by the second. And this just keeps overhealing me like there's no tomorrow. The nice feeding loop with the bird and the weights. Essentially, it's the strongest bird in the world. Just lifting those weights up. Now, in order to make this even stronger, we would need another property. Because with another property, this would get another multicast. So what we're looking forward to is just level up at this point. And get ourselves another weight. That's what we're going for medium items. We could use the model ship. Model ship would also work together with the bird. But I feel like we don't need the shield. Oh, this is gain shield equal to your income. And when you buy this, we get income. So we could get that right now just to get one more income. Doesn't hurt because you buy it for 4, sell it for 2 straight away. And we just get more gold for the time being. Really powerful, to be honest. Do you believe we get a good board in the making here right now? Oh, dude, he's full damage. Unless he's like one-hitting me, we're good. Because my heal, just like you notice, right? He might try to one-hit us with his stuff, but my heal is just overhealing this. And he's going to be out of ammo soon. Oh, no, he's never out of ammo. He has a powder flask. Doesn't matter. We win. We win, and our golf club just beats him. Q6, good to see you there. Thank you very much for the 3 months of support. Q6, howdy. Okay, upgrade leftmost weapon. That is out of question. So we get this fully upgraded. We get the maximum amount of spare change as well, ladies and gentlemen. 4 spare change. Now we would need another property for the bird. So something medium. We don't need weapons because our golf club is legendary already. So that was lucky for me. Sell small items. We could do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the docks and I'm going to get a shield item. Your other tools have their cooldowns reduced by 5. I mean, sure. Don't need, but I'll take it. Now, usually I wouldn't fight the flame juggler, but we should be able to out-heal him. I'm a bit scared, though, that we're not strong enough and it won't work. But I really do want that 3 XP. Problem is, he starts with 40 burn, and burn is like this compounding interest. So despite having like your bird here, we're like struggling to essentially overheal this really quick. But once you actually out-healed this once, you're done, right? So because he doesn't have the burn to keep this up, you know, there's a limited amount of burn he can essentially do. Nice. Okay, let's sell that. Let's sell this because we're never going for it again. I could get medium and small items. Yes, I want medium and small items. Medium is for it, or a like medium item property. Adjacent weapons gain damage, heal, and shield. No, we don't need this. When you sell a large item, this gains value. Your items have double value. No. The basket is heal and shield, which is nice. When you heal, shield for 10, it's not bad. But it wouldn't do much for what we're doing here. So upgrade your leftmost heal item. We're going to get the bird upgraded. Or do we get the tree upgraded? Because the tree would truly go bonkers. Now, we need the bird. The bird is our strongest contender here. And then we get heal and regeneration skills. So, leftmost heal, small heal items, your medium heal items, or your rightmost heal item. Well, that's plus 18. It's already at 66 heal, triple heal too. We're not dying anytime soon. And keep in mind, we don't only need to triple heal. We also need to heavily overheal every single time. That's important. This bird needs to do the maximum or always overheal, that we are going to have the weights being pushed forward. Because that makes the heal then heal more. And the damage item damage even more, even though it doesn't need it. So the weights are, in this case, if we have enough heal, probably not needed. And we might be able to squeeze in potentially another property or something in that direction. Because the more often the bird triggers, the better it is. I mean, it's a 3 cast right now. If it's a quad cast, it's like straight up 200 damage bonus. Maybe a haste item would be nice. Something that hastes everything. So let's see, sell items.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Something that haste. We could play the laser security system, which would be funny, but I don't think we need it. Deal damage equal to your shield. Nah, that's also like, none of these is like anyhow interesting. Get some chocolate bars. We're gonna boost our max life because right now the problem is that we don't have much max life. So we gotta get that higher. And I forget to sell beforehand. My board was too full. That's a punishment. We're gonna kill the Gorgon Noble. Everything that does damage over time has no chance against us. Oh, we could use a Nightshade. Hey, if I get a Nightshade, we could play that. That's heal and poison. Good poison. 600. Bam, golf clubbed. Poor lady just getting beaten by a bunch of golf clubs.
How would you like to work for us?
Not all.
What do you have for us? Oh, first time you poison each round, freeze. We don't have poison. Get 5 spare change? Yes. Yes, please. I mean, considering that spare change essentially just skyrockets this money tree. Pretty please. Sell medium items. Let's see if we can get an upgrade. That is, when you sell this, get 3 spare change. It's kind of simple because you buy this for 4, then you sell it, then you get the spare change, and boom. It was a buy for 1. We can also buy this and get 2 spare change, but it's too expensive. That is property. Gain shield equal to double your income. It's not worth it, but again, it's more income. So we don't need this one. Again, it could replace the weights. Because I'm not sure if I need the weights, considering that I could just get this to a 5 times heal. You know? Like if I get this to a 5 times heal, I don't need the damage boost. I should just be able to overwhelm anything. Get silver. Nah, large items. I want the tree upgraded. Thank you very much. Bam. And you could play Pig's Gym. Your weapons gain damage, but we don't need Pig's Gym. That's the thing. So do we play the property or do we play the lifting? Put that in and just throw the toolbox out. I guess. The best I have them. Like, I get everything. Like this.
Noticed I'm huge.
I may be young for
So that one casts 5 times and 5 overheals is instantly 5 seconds charged on this. So if this casts, this one essentially instantly casts 1 time. Then giving this more heal to then have that cast again more. Dude, he's applying a lot of burn. Hit him! Hit him! No! Holy burn. I was not looking for it to lose a single round with this, but here we go, chat. We get heard. Ow. We could reduce the cooldown of our property to the left of this with a balcony to get even more heal. As we don't actually need this, this was just meant to increase our income. So that one can go away. More heal. Property. And none else needed. We need haste items, so that's really what is missing at this point. Sell bonus property. Heal equal to 4% of max health is not bad. And when you heal, gain 5 max health for the fight. This might be better than the tree. What do you think? The tree is nice. And we boosted the tree, but this one gives me more max health every fight, and we heal at least 5 times per fight. I think this might be just straight up better in making us durable. This one's also heal, and when you sell small items, gain 10% max health. That's nice. But now I think the other one is just better. Okay, we could potentially beat the Lich, could we? Oh, I'm so greedy. Like, I'm so greedy for considering this, but we have to. The tree heal gives you max health. No, the tree heal just healed me, and then it gave me, like, it gave more heal every single time I essentially upgraded. Like, I sold spare change. So that spare change selling loop was great, but this one giving me more max health is just insane. I mean, look at that. We're just getting more max health by the second. Okay, stop with that freezing. That freezing is not okay. Ow.
Some engineers fix
I mean, this is perfection though. Like, I am very happy with where this is going right now. We get the weightliftings, yes. Wait, if I get the cash register, do I get more spare change?
that's quality.
Oh, you don't get more spare change. That's sad. I was hoping that it increases the spare change by 1. Okay, snack time is more health. And then we upgrade for each property you have. Get a weapon, get a heal item. And I need to try to get a heal item because it could always be an increase for what I have.
That one from Curio's Junk.
Heal equal to your gold. Nah. We're doing very good. Thanks for asking. We're currently trying out Pygmalien with different builds. In this case, we're trying a heal golf club build, as that is probably the simplest to go for. What we're kind of missing a little bit is right now a haste item, so something that makes my bird a bit faster, or that interacts with tools or something in that direction, to essentially have us just be able to overwhelm the opponent harder. Because right now the problem is that my golf club, just with this 6 seconds to cast, is a bit too slow. Like, we're doing tons of damage, we're doing plenty, but the poison does hurt significant. Property, maybe we're getting an upgrade. See, the tree gave us heal 10, just heal 10. Okay, this gives us max health forever. Like, we're just consistently getting more max health. First time you would die each fight, heal for 25% of your health. Your heal items have multicast +1. That's kind of funny, considering that you could just like have this multicast another time. I don't think we need it. But it's kind of cute thought. Oh, we're gonna go for medium items because I need something. Nah, I need more experience at this point. I need to get things upgraded. Okay, treasure turtle. I'm not even sure if there are haste items for this, or if the haste items I'm looking for are essentially skills. Now we're doing today, well, we're doing today a complete new thing. I haven't played Pygmalien a lot, so this is for me like a very interesting experience, as we're playing the same game as before, but I'm essentially getting to discover a complete new champion for me without, you know, and that's great. By the way, the longer this fight is, Chad, the more max health we're getting. But if this fight continues, we're just simply not, we don't need like any items anymore. We'll just have to get more max health. Right? Like, who cares about essentially having any speed items if I can just if I can just go crazy. Okay, get 2 pig golds, get weapons, spend all your gold, get 25 max health for each gold spend. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I want that, no. We're gonna get a weapon that we're probably gonna sell. Gold tier skills, yes, please. Okay, so at the first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item for 2 seconds. That's nice, we just don't crit. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 20 shield for the fight. That's would be good, but sadly doesn't work. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit for the fight. Yes, we have minus 50% crit, okay, but this has multicast 5. So do you think that matters? Let's go for heal items and try to get an upgrade to what we have here. Nothing good came out of that. We're gonna sell the spare change. Heal equal to your gold. Ah. Yes, the richer I am, the better it is. Okay, so this one is gonna trigger 1 time and we're at 0% crit. then it's going to trigger again, and we're at 50% crit. Considering that my thingy here is dangerous, that's going to be great. He's playing a yo-yo. Yo-yo is amazing. When you use the adjacent item, trigger that. So you're essentially having the yo-yo's own trigger time plus the other trigger times. It's a cool item. But this is even better. Look at that, 120% crit. And my heal items, they crit too. So in case you didn't know this, like, the heal items crit too. So the heal items heal even harder. So that one is perfect. The building crescendo is just cheating, to be honest. It just makes everything go crazy. Sells non-weapon items. Yeah, let's try that. Pinata. I mean, you can buy this for 4, sell this for 2, and then get even more max health. It's kind of nice. That would be when you use this item equal to its heal equal to its value. At the start of each hour, this gains 1 value. Heal equal to 4 times the value of your items. No. None of these is nice. I need like more medium items for this to work. Show what the Bazaar has to offer. I could get a diamond item from the Bazaar, but I might not need it. I need 2 XP. Like right now, I want to push the XP further. We could beat Dr. Vortex probably. Yeah. If I lose this, it's deserved. I mean, Vortex is a bit scary because when any player uses an item, this gains 5 damage and shield for the fight. That's the problem because of my bird going crazy. But I would assume that the way my bird works and my crit work... Oh, could you stop freezing the bird, please? I could be able to make this just so powerful that we're essentially able to just hit him with 1 hit. Oh, stop freezing this right now. I see where we're like, that was my assumption that, yeah, sure, he's going to be scary. But my heal is scarier. And if my golf club goes through clubbing, yeah, it's just going to finish him. Dude, we beat him. We beat him fair and square. Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds. Oh, you don't say so. Chat, you don't say so. That would work with the golf clubs that we want essentially hasted. That would have me remove the balcony. The small heal item. Heal equal to the poison on the enemy. So I could remove the property if I wanted to. To hasten this up slightly. It's not what we're really looking for. I could do it. Oh, connection. Connection issue. Resume. How does the bird get more heal every tick in the fight? That's simple. You have the weights. So these weights, when you heal while max health, charge them, and your weapons gain 10 damage and your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. So the weight, like the bird overheals, the weights get supercharged. Then the bird lifts the weights to get more heal, to get more charge, to get more heal, and so on. It's like kind of like a self-fulfilling feeding prophecy kind of thing that works really good. That's a yo-yo, and the yo-yo is insane because the yo-yo works with a bird. So whenever you trigger the bird, the yo-yo gets triggered as well. When you use an adjacent item, use this. If you're then using the yo-yo, it would continuously also trigger the weights. So if like the bird essentially multicasts to trigger the weights, to then trigger the yo-yo when the weight gets triggered, and if the yo-yo gets triggered, and the bird and the yo-yo and the, you know, it's really strong. The problem is it doesn't have the damage right now. I might buy it if I get some upgrades to actually use the yo-yo. But you lost 2 multicast on the bird. Yes, we lost 2 multicast on the bird, and I'm not sure if we want that back. But the weights, again, are also making our heals heal more, and if you're fighting against an enemy board that actually is scaling, then the more healing is useful. Because a lot of the enemy boards are actually scaling, and if my healing is scaling too, I'm essentially outscaling their bonus damage, which is really useful. because they tend to either speed up or they tend to get more damage with every X. So that can be an issue. Okay, this cog worked wonders. Thank you very much. We get more max health. We get more weapons. Again, I'm thinking, ooh, when your enemy uses an item, get 10 damage. We're thinking about just randomly getting the yo-yo upgraded. I haven't decided yet if we want to play the yo-yo for the time being, but let's just have it. Give 50 max health for each tool you have. Spend all your gold to gain max health or gain more income. I'm gonna be rich, Chan. I'm gonna be rich and nothing can stop me. Weapon platform, how about nope? I mean, he's gonna just make this stronger. And he's gonna charge it up, but I'm gonna charge my golf club up too. And I have to say, charging up the golf club has worked wonders. See, like, it's slightly faster. Not much faster, but just enough to work in our favor. Especially with the infinite crit scaling. Amatol, good to see you there. Amatol, greetings. So right now, I just don't want to get rid of the weights because I feel like they're too useful. When you use a large item, haste small items. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's illegal. So I'm going to use this one every 4 seconds. And then that is going to get charged. And this one is going to charge the golf clubs. Oh, boy. That's illegal. We get a vending machine. At the start of each day, get 3 spare change. Okay. So we're just gonna... chocolate bars or spare change. Yeah, we're just gonna... Every time we're getting things. Get an item. That's a yo-yo in golden. But we're not yo-yoing this time. We're sticking with the golf clubs. What we want to is upgrade the golf clubs potentially. But actually, we just want to reduce the heal item heals. Amantol, thank you for the 4 months of support. Amantol, good to see you there. Hope you're enjoying the new games we're putting down. Look at the charge now, Chan. Look at the charge, making everything faster. Did it say 1 or when you use large items, haste 2 small items? Okay, 2 small items, not all. That's fine. Dude, he just got 1 hit by the club almost. Bam. See, that's what I say about the heal scaling. If I did not have the heal scaling, I think I would have died. So the heal scaling just gives me that much more heal to just continue to allow us to stay on top of it. Without the heal scaling, at some point, we just get out-damaged. So I feel like we truly need that heal scaling on top. We're going to gain 3 regen. Why? Because the 3 regen is just working. I wonder if I upgrade this one, if I get more max health. Oh, it's 15 more max health whenever I heal. Dude, wow. Okay, so yeah, it's useful. Your heal items have plus 18. Yep. Okay, we could try to kill the district, but I don't think we have this, so we gotta go for the trash titan. And we really have to, we have to try to get a medium haste item too, because I feel like I don't want to play the cog. It just seems so weird to play that one. I mean, it works because it just kind of charges up the golf clubs, but it seems such an odd way to make it work. Especially as I just want my bird to have more multicast. So that's 15 max health, chat. Look how fast we're getting up. Oh, I'm going to end this with 10,000 plus health. When you use an adjacent weapon, poison. That could work with a yo-yo really good. I just want to say that I'm filthy rich. By experience. Sell large items or buy gumballs, Chan. Gumballs could give us more heal overall, but we don't kind of need that. So large items could always give me an upgrade. Enemy items cooldowns are increased by 1. Nah. Nothing. When you sell this, get 3 small items from any hero. You know what? I have so much money. Haste one item for 2 seconds when you haste heal. Oh no! Oh no, chat! Look! Mom, Dad, look! So, when you haste heal, okay? But we haste one item for 2 seconds. But this hastes now small items, and this hastes too. Oh, and whenever we heal, we get 15 max health. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we just broke the code. Oh, and we overheal, guys. The other item charges. So this is a 40 heal, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 40 heal, but that 40 heal, whenever we haste, gets increased by the weights too. So we essentially have first Aiden and the Ushwali bird lifting this up. And we're like, sure, he just tried to do a lot of damage to us, right? But we're just healing past that. Like, it's cute how he's doing like a lot of damage. But look how we're just not giving a flying fart. Okay, I just gained, I think, 700 max HP this fight. I feel hyped like in good old Hearthstone days. Sir, I've been not addicted to a game like this since the Hearthstone release and Slay the Spire, Teamfight Tactics the first times. It's been a blessing. Okay, what do you think, Chad? When you crit, your heal items gain plus 10 heal for the fight. My heal items are getting 100% crit. Does that seem good to you? So we're at 4,300 life. Okay, how much more can we get? Oh no. Oh no, Chan. Oh no, they're like, look at that. He's just healing for 200 whenever we haste, and we haste the whole time. Oh no. The open beta is starting next month, so you can straight away start open betaing. Full HP the whole fight? Yeah, we're never... Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon doesn't work. Gain max health for a tool. Get 2 chocolate bars, then upgrade all your chocolate bars. Yes. So that's more max health too. Okay, so my diamond tier chocolate bars, don't mind if I do. Okay, the problem is heal and regen items, we could get an upgrade. The problem is I just don't see where we could go. where we could go further with this. I mean, we just have reached the pinnacle, I guess. There's nothing can stop us.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more.
I mean, that pufferfish build is going to be nice because he's going to do a lot, and he has also a lot of slows, so I kind of like what he's doing. Plus, when you use a friend burn for 3, oh, that's nice. You get a burn bleed build, burn poison build. But look how we're staying at 5,000. So he's really trying to wow, he's really trying to bring us down. But he might bring us down by 2,000 or something like this, right? But we have almost 6,000 HP. Right? He might bring us down. But due to the crit healing, we're just crit healing up.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, that's a good start in the day, ladies and gents. I mean, for playing Pygmalien for the 3rd time ever, I guess I'm doing something right. Like, the game doesn't want me to win, ladies and gentlemen. The game does not want me to win. Okay, get a shield item that we don't need. Get a shield item. Oh, sorry. Don't forget to sell my spare change. Yeah, on top of everything we've been doing, like, don't forget that we have been having these 2 machines just to have infinite gold the whole time. Sells items.
A friend. I mean,
That's another vending machine.
yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for
I can sell for 32 if I want to. Don't worry, chat. We're just keeping a vending machine because why wouldn't we? Okay, get more max health, gain more income, get 5 spare change, get more income. I've never been this wealthy with any hero before. Like, when you're playing Vanessa, you're always struggling for money. When I'm playing this one, I can essentially spend my money liberally how I want and nothing can stop me. And we can choose every single boss fight right now to juice up our HP. We're currently sitting at 7,000 HP almost.
Your strength is beautiful.
And the only thing why this is working is this item, guys, the building crescendo. Now he dropped foreboding winds. When any player uses an item, all items gain crit chance. I don't need this. I don't want this. I skip it. I skip it. Because it doesn't do anything for me. It only helps my friend. The first time you fall below health, doesn't happen. The first time you use a large item, nope. You have 300 max health for each non-weapon item you have, nope. When you crit, your heal items gain bonus heal. Yes.
That's quality.
Yes.
Size dilutes the brain.
Sell small items. We could get an upgrade for the bird. When you use a non-weapon item, burn. I like that. That together with a bird could be nasty too. Like essentially a burn build with a matchbox. I really love to see that. He has super shield, 702 damage. That's technically nasty. Oh, he's boosting the damage further. Notice how he's boosting the damage further. And I keep telling you, if I'm not boosting the heal up further, then he might have the damage at some point to actually kill me. Because that one is already sitting at 2,000, right? I need to be able to heal that I'm essentially, like, I need to keep up on the curve because he's going to do 4,000 damage with a hit in a second. Oh, we're losing this one. It's funny, he essentially went for the same I went for, just did it a bit more efficient. But you know what we're going to get? Get a random weapon enchantment, and we're getting a heal item, a heal effect. No. Can I put a heal effect on the weights to essentially... Oh, that's just doubled. Okay, I thought when I put it on the weights that the weights get the bonus heal effect, but now it just boosts the healing even more. Okay, cool. I wasn't aware that would happen. Steve, thank you for the 6 months of support. Steve, appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Heal and regen items could get an upgrade for the bird.
I love everyone.
Oh, that's an upgrade for my properties, so that's even more max HP. 30 max HP for overhealing. And we're getting a large item. Nothing. The Void Colossus we can't actually kill. Because the Void Colossus destroys items, and if he destroys the wrong item, we're just done. The Property Baron, though, we can kill very easy. Because the Property Baron does like 2,000 damage, and then we just heal that. I mean, like, congratulations on that 2,000 damage heal, sir, right? Did you notice how much life we're getting? That one fight gave us almost 1,000 life plus.
You seem like a nice person.
Ja, bitte? Mhm. Warum tut denn alles weh? Ein Haar drum gewickelt. Okay. Gut. Now let's buy experience and get the level up so I can get enchanted item with a freeze effect. No. Okay, you want to see something really, really not okay, ladies and gentlemen? So we could put the freeze effect now on the bird or on the first Aiden. Because when you haste, heal for 40. If I put that on the first Aiden, if we haste, he should also freeze. Now, probably the bird with a triple cast. So now the bird does triple cast heal and freezes. So that's insane. And your weapons have damage equal to your gold. Let's do a different one. The first time you use a large heal item, heal 40% of your max health. When you use a property, deal X damage equal to your gold. Yeah, sure. I'm a wealthy baron. Let's do more. Let's gucken, ob wir gewinnen, okay?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Gut denn. Okay, komm sofort. Let's see if we're winning this one. Now I gotta go upstairs, chat, because mom was calling, it seems. So. Wir müssen das hier wegmachen. Wenn man das wegmacht, gewinnen wir. Das ist unser Golfschläger. Ja, like. Wir sind das Schweinchen hier unten.
Says at the bar. Another round.
Ja, das wir haben gewonnen. Victory, das heißt gewonnen. Sieg auf Englisch. See? GG, ladies and gentlemen. So, there's always something new with children. This time, my youngest had a hair wrapped around her toe and her toe turned blue. Yeah. Things happen, you know? Always something amazing. So that was our first round today, chat. With Pygmalien.
People lack ambition.
Yikes, I know! Things happen. Okay, that was a heal build. Turned out pretty good, I gotta say. But what can we do now? There's so many different ones with Pygmalien. Oh, yo-yo. We're gonna do a yo-yo build, ladies and gentlemen. Yo-yo builds are insane. What you're hoping for is to get 2 yo-yos. Because if you have 2 yo-yos, when you use an adjacent item, use this. What do you think happens if you have 2 of them? Your weapons deal 12 more damage. Pretty pleased. And now we need an item that can trigger this. The bow with multicast would trigger it twice. The heal tree would trigger it also every 8 seconds. And probably the easiest solution here right now, just to get the yo-yo more triggered and just survive longer. We're gonna fight the Inglet. The Inglet does essentially damage every, like 6 damage every 4 seconds, and I heal every 5 for 10, so I take 0 damage. And whenever he heals, it's 17, and then it's 17 again. Now you can imagine if I now get that multi-heal item, right? When I get that multi-heal item, that triggers multiple times. That would work good with the yo-yo too, correct? Because you're essentially doing heal, 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 and then it's yo-yo, yo-yo, yo-yo. A very, very interesting way of playing. Okay, we get 1 fang and a skill. That would be your heal items have crit, your weapons have crit, your large, and your heal items have their cooldown reduced. I would reduce heal item cooldown because that can never hurt. And I would try to buy another bronze tier skill. And in this case, your heal items have their cooldown reduced by another 4%. Okay. Can I just put that on top? It's the exact same one. Oh, so he just added it. He didn't show it as an upgrade. Okay. I was confused for a second. So bird, 2 yo-yos and weights. A bird and a yo-yo would already be insane together with a weight. Don't even need to have 2 for that. Yeah, he's already out of bullets. I'm not sure what his plan was, Chad. He's essentially out of bullets now. So he only has his Toxic Fang left. The problem is, I think his Toxic Fang might be enough to actually kill us. So this round we're not winning because a yo-yo alone is not enough damage. We're essentially getting fanged. Ow. Is there a certain income gold amount when you start getting economic events and items with hero? I don't know yet. I haven't found a regularity to it. Good. Now upgrade your leftmost heal item. Gain 2 income. Have 2 if you have a property, gain 2 more. Seems like a waste to not just upgrade our income vastly. Now I do really want small items, but I also want more skills. Because I can always lose right now. But skills, they're too good to have. First time you use a large item, freeze something. Not helpful. Boost the damage a little bit. I'm not sure if we're 10 city mayor. We should be able to beat the 10 city mayor. We're not able to beat the warrior. This one does essentially 10 damage and 30 shield. But due to the money tree actually triggering the yo-yo, we are good. We're winning this. So we can essentially out-heal any damage he does. And we can destroy any armor he does. So we're winning the long run. These are not flashy wins. This free-to-play it will be. They call me the one. It is not free-to-play right now. Currently, you would have to buy the Founders Pack for 33. Beware, though, it's highly addicting. So if you start, you're not going to stop. So if you still have a job and a family, then maybe think twice. The game is that good. We could get... Ooh. When you sell a small item, a weapon gains +2 damage. Well, don't mind if I do get a ton of small items, huh? Chad? Let's get another heal and regeneration item, and we're essentially looking to get the bird. You can get the succulents because this permanently gains +1 heal, so just heals every 4 seconds, gets more heal. Not bad.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't
Oh wait, that's the bird. Bird is the word. So this would trigger 3 times and instantly trigger 3 times the yo-yo. And these are also the weights. Screw me sideways. I need the weights now. Oh, the weights are perfect. I need to sell the property.
Why do my people live in forests?
Because now you have the weights that get triggered on overhealing, okay? And then they increase the healing to overheal more, to then trigger the yo-yo more, to then get charged from overhealing, to then trigger more, and so on. The only sad part is that we had to sell this to make it work. Get 2 spare change and upgrade all your spare change. If I get 2 spare change and sell it, this item gets more damage. So we get spare change, and we sell the spare change, and this one gets stronger, so it's worth it. We're probably going to lose against Pygmalien now, but we have enough space for a property. Now we start the damage. We're going to lose this one, so that's sad because I obviously want to have like the perfect wins, but like we're going to be good enough. So now you have the healed healing and the heal here getting permanent heal too. And again, whenever the weight triggers, the yo-yo goes up and the heal goes up, which is just crazy. So this is like a board, a build that's kind of unstoppable in the long run. And we're actually winning. I'm surprised. If you get 2 yo-yos, you anyways win because they just keep triggering each other. Okay, chocolate bars, item, Bronx tier junk. No. What I need is a property. Because a property would straight up push... Medium items have properties too.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
It's a gumball machine. At the start of each hour, spend 2 gold to get a gumball. I kind of don't want to do this, but when you sell a small item, a weapon gains 2 damage. I could just go crazy with a gumball machine.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You know, we could literally just go crazy with that right now. Just have the gumball machine essentially just keep giving us goodies. I don't think we can beat the scout trooper. We should probably go for the rogue scrapper. See, that costs us now 2 gold, but we get 9 income, so he should be fine. But that one is just gonna soak all our gold away. I'm not sure how good that decision was, for sure. But I kind of like the idea because I just get infinite damage scaling right now. I mean, as long as I have money, but with every level up, I can increase like my income maybe. Might be the thing to do.
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
So, sells items. First, we sell that. Sell this. I could level up.
More is more, Alice.
Okay, gain 2 income. If we have a property, we gain more, but we get 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. Yes. Because now we're just going to boost this item further. Jesus Christ. Things are shaping up really good for me. Sell economic items. Well, show me what you got.
Hello, my friend.
That is an ATM that gets me even more. And it's a property too.
I made that same investment once.
So that's a property. That's a better multicast.
Wouldn't you?
We get more shield. We could sell that. Check for another economy item. This is interesting because this is a shield item that essentially grows stronger. At the start of each day, get 3 spare change. So we need to buy the spare change. That's out of question. Because that would give us more spare change. We need to sell this and we need to buy the property. That's perfect now. We're good. So what's going to happen is the bird is going to triple heal. The triple heal is going to overheal us 3 times. By overhealing 3 times, this gets pushed 3 seconds forward. To push the bird even more forward. Okay, here, up. Now the bird heals for 10. At the same time, this gets triggered 3 times in a row as well. So we just completely Buster Blader him into pieces. And the stronger we can get the... yo-yo over time, the better it is. The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain bonus healing. At the start of each fight, gain shield equal to your max health. No. Your weapons have damage equal to your income. And I could technically put it like this and then just get some bonus heal. Okay, we're getting 3 spare change because with 3 spare change, I can boost the damage again. Aye, holy hell. I don't think we're gonna lose a single round anymore, chat. So don't forget that we have this heal item here that continuously permanently gains +1 heal every single time triggered. So that also just gets stronger every single round. Oh, he just destroyed my damage item. I mean, he's gonna kill himself, so I guess we're good. Is he gonna kill himself? Oh no, we're losing to the poison. I did not expect to lose it. I am genuinely unhappy about losing this in many ways. Okay, attend an economic seminar, chat, and get an economic item or skill. Get 2 economic items or skills. Okay, you have 1 income for each property you have. Cool. And we get the gym. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value. That's useless, though. We don't need it. Sell small and large items. What can we get? I feel like we should probably kill the gumball machine at some point because it might take overhand. We'll see. Ted, thank you for the 20 months of support. Ted, good to see you there. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. Welcome back. Greetings, everyone. Also on YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. Appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. That was definitely a minor mistake to get my ass beaten there. So this is the things you need to avoid. You can't just lose like that.
Defeat does not defeat.
Yo-yoed him, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, every trigger, left or right item, is a yo-yo trigger too. So we gotta get the yo-yo to also get crit now. Gain 2 income if you have at least 25 gold, get an additional 2. More income. More income. I'm gonna be rich. Okay, another economic seminar, chat. Let's go. Crystal bonsai. When you buy this, get a spare change. Pretty please. Because now sell, 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 sell. Look at how much more damage we're getting. This is crazy. That stupid skill from the wolf boss. I did not know you can get this. Okay, get a skill that Pygmalien can only get. When you use a property, adjacent items get crit. Huh. The properties have a crit. Yeah, so we're gonna have the property get us more crit. Which gets our heals to heal harder, I guess. For now. And we're gonna beat the mod squad. By the way, the gumball machine does not have to be in. The gumball machine could also be in my inventory. And I could actually put the other property out to heal more. That would be 1,000 times better. We are officially a menace now. Consider that my bird is bronze, guys. So the bird is not upgraded a single time.
I've come too far.
When you use another friend, this gains burn +1 for the fight. The Ushvali bird is a friend, Chan. So we could actually put that. That's a tool. Ah, I thought it was actually not a tool. Okay, sells small items. Let's see. The kukri is crazy because it gets damaged whenever we heal, but honestly, we have a damaged item, so we don't need it. What we would need is a second yo-yo. Charge adjacent small items for 1 second. When you win a fight, get a piggles. Charge. Okay, we don't need this. We, you know. So can I...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Just trying to find out what I want to do with this. For now. And we're still getting our gumballs, right? I think we should still get our gumballs. Get a small weapon. Okay, so here, get 2 piglets and upgrade all your piglets. I don't know what the piglets do, so show me. If your adjacent shield items force shield for the fight. Oh. So I can just sell them to boost my yo-yo even further. No way. No way. Oh, that is so cute. King, love the D4 bits. Thank you. There will be more to come. There's a campfire chat around the corner. But just right now, there's really nothing too much talk about, correct? Oh, he tried to one-shot me. That was scary. He actually one-shot me. Damn, son. Well done. There's some really powerful crits on his side. Luckily, we have the money on our side. So, level. Heal and regeneration items, please.
Let's fix you up.
Nothing we need. Nothing we need. Oh, yes. The weights, ladies and gentlemen. This is so important that the weights get upgraded because that's more damage, more everything. We get a small... Now we get small items.
Just taking the first step toward
We can sell these. That is a Knuckles upgrade. That's a Yo-Yo upgrade. Yo-Yo upgrade doesn't do much in this case, unless we would be getting a very scary Yo-Yo version. I can't beat the Infernal. I think the Infernal is just going to whip our ass, so we're going to go for the 4-man. And if I get the Cog, that would be good. Because then could use the cog to haste something. Look at that. Just down to 16 in no time. It's crazy. That does 150 damage, chat. Per trigger. And it gets like 3 times triggered. Adjacent weapons gain damage for the fight. Adjacent shield items gain shield for the fight. That triggers more, so it's not worth it to play the power sender. And right now we're just using the squiggles to squiggle. Find any item in the bazaar. We don't really have the money to do much with that, so I want to get a small non-weapon item. At the start of each hour, gain 10 max health. You have income +1. What? Can I just keep that in my inventory? That's it? How many just keep in your inventory items does this character have? Upgrade your leftmost heal item. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Now he has a basic of 15 at least. We need another property. We just need another property. We can't do this one property gameplay. What does the skill which is gray do? The skill that is gray is the skill with a bonus damage. When you sell a small item, gain bonus damage. That's how we get our yo-yo up. I mean, look at his life now with a yo-yo triple cast. That's why we need to get it to 5 cast, because that would be instantly 500 damage plus. If we get the yo-yo to crit every single time, we're just... Well, you can imagine what then happens. That's why you should buy all small items to just sell them. Nah, we get enough small items. I think like overdoing it would not help us. We're better off like getting all the free small items we can. Which we do. We get our, when we vinify, we get the pigolds. And we get our gumballs every hour. So I think that's already good enough. Sell items with a chance for upgrades.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Oh no!
They don't make these like they used to.
I don't want to upgrade the gumball machine because the gumball machine doesn't do more gumballs. I'd rather sell it at some point. Work at the docks. Get a small tool. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. Nope. And we're gonna beat Joyful Jack. The gumballs cost me money, I know. But it's fine. Because that 2 money, I have 14 income. I don't need that 2 money. And for 2 money, getting plus 2 weapon damage every turn or every hour is worth it. I mean, essentially every day I get so much bonus money just like that. Like, look at that. That's another. I want to fight. I got a piggle, so I get another 6 attack bonus right now. Permanent 6 attack.
Small items, small people.
Okay, freeze. When you freeze, shield. We could play the igloo instead of the fixer upper. Don't think that would be it. So we need a different property. We could get for the money tree instead of the fixer upper. The cash register update is useless. I'm thinking about like doing the money tree. I mean, we could play the money tree instead of the pigolds and also instead of the succulents. Just to have another property. So we could do this here right now.
I'm gonna be a business tree. I'll never resell this.
For now, let's get another large item and check if there's anything better. That was when you heal, gain 5 max health, so that's obviously better. Hogwash. We're gonna play Hogwash. And that's perfection now. So we have the heal for 5 with the yo-yo going crazy. We upgrade our leftmost heal item, which is Hogwash, to essentially get more max health. And now we're juicing again max health. The fixer upper, when it triggers, actually boosts Hogwash up. And we can change the positions of things. But technically, it would be perfect if I put this next to it. That's a bit less triggers on the yo-yo, but whenever we trigger the fixer upper would increase also the crit damage, the crit chance of the yo-yo.
I should warn you. I'm not like other trolls.
What's the small item you have in the stash? Bonus income. I can show you. Gives me bonus income. Did we not fight against this one? We fought against someone similar. Please, bird, trigger. Oh, holy Christ, that was clutch.
Toward nobler use.
I am very happy we won this one, but it was also way clutchier than I would like it to be. Okay, so this medal is at the start of each hour gain 10 max health. So we're also getting 10 max health on top of everything we're actually doing. So 10 max health and an income, 3 spare change, and the gumballs that we then trade for damage. We can get some chocolate balls, some chocolates. And every chocolate sold makes us stronger. We're going to get regeneration +3, and then we're going to kill Dr. Vortex. I know Vortex can freeze, but technically the yo-yo triggers even if frozen. No, actually the yo-yo doesn't trigger if frozen, huh? Not the problem, though. You saw how, like, the bonus crit damage on the yo-yo goes crazy, right? Just went up to 33% and just went out of control. This is a property, chat. It does burn, freeze, and slow. Should we play the property instead of our shield property? Should we? Maybe? I mean, I kind of feel like this could be crazy. Get an item. Okay, get a weapon, gain 2 more income, get a heal item. A heal item can always be an upgrade. Yep. That's what we're talking about, chat. Heal item can always be an upgrade. Sell small items. Can be another yo-yo. Can be a yo-yo upgrade.
If you want something big and
Hey. I don't have a clue what's happening here. I can explain, okay? Very simple, Brillex. We have this weapon called a yo-yo. The yo-yo triggers whenever an adjacent item triggers. The bird triggers every 3.8 seconds 5 times because we have 2 more properties, okay? That means the yo-yo is just going to slap him silly. Then, as the yo-yo triggers and as the bird overheals us, the weights get our heal items more heal and our yo-yo more damage. And if we overheal, the weight is actually charging a second faster. Ta-da. This overheals us as well. Oh, and whenever we heal, we get 15 max HP. While this is slowing and freezing the enemy. So, as I said, pretty simple, kind of self-explanatory. If you have any questions left, just feel free to ask. And then we sell all these small items because every small item we sell gives our weapon +2 damage. And now we're going to get to the bronze tier junk section, which is interesting because what does the bronze tier junk section do? I can get this insect wings. Insect wings will reduce the cooldown here. This is regeneration. This reduces the cooldown of items. This gives your leftmost heal item +5 heal. Thank you very much. So it's bonus heal, cooldown, regeneration, bonus cooldown down to 3.5. Then we get another weapon. Then we get another crit chance. Crit chance and weapon to 25. We refresh this. On every sale, obviously gives us the good old bonus damage anyways. Haste item gets more haste. We don't have a haste item, but we get the chocolate, and the chocolate again gives us even more damage. Move this back over. Fight the roaming isle before we do this. Oh, no hour has passed. Now the hour actually passes and we get another gumball. Pufferfish builds go crazy. Yes, they do, but we're not currently playing Vanessa. We played Vanessa yesterday. We have a whole stream of that on YouTube. We're currently focusing on Pig to like kind of see what for crazy yo-yo builds we can pull off. Especially that you don't need double yo-yo to do things. It's essentially the weightlifting bird that does the main. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Sure. Make it diamond, chat. It's unnecessary because we have everything we need on it. That being said, there's no hurt in still doing that. Boost the damage further, and now we get experience for the right price or a large item. Large item could be an upgrade for Hogwash, so I'm gonna get Hogwash probably. Sadly not. I mean, if we get an upgrade for this, we get more max health. I mean, you see we're at 3,150 max health already.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
And I just don't see how like anyone can have us. I mean, he's trying to play one rifle. Look at how fast this rifle is. That's amazing. You just got had. That's a pretty fast rifle, sir. How about my yo-yo triggering like 5 times in a row straight away and just slapping you silly? Sounds good? Sounds good. Now let's sell 2 attack. So nice. Large item, try to get hogwash. Try to get hogwash. Didn't get hogwash. Skip. Could buy myself 10 gumballs to just boost the damage by another 20. But there's truly me just trying to get certain upgrades too. Oh, and we're definitely going to fight Lord Arkin. So Lord Arkin is a legendary boss who has crazy things you could be getting and who also has powerful items against you. But with our heal and our damage, like, we're just... Yo, go! We just slap him silly. What do you get us? Ah, burn both players. No, useless. And then upgrade your leftmost item. So the best upgrade we can get is weights, because again, if the weights are upgraded, everything else gets more heal and more damage. This would be more max health though, and it's 30. So I guess I want to have the 30. And we sell this. We're going to go for economic items.
Mr. Pygmalien.
When you buy this, get a spare change. We could sell the spare change. When you sell an item, give this more value. No. Nothing.
No reward.
And skills, finally. I'm looking for skills so often. At the start of each fight, gain shield. No. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 4% for the fight. You do know what that means, chat, correct? So when you use an adjacent item, use this. I used this 5 times. That's an instant decrease of 20% cooldown. So if everything goes the way you want it to, you're going to end up having a yo-yo with 0 cooldown. Ladies and gentlemen, watch closely. Okay. So we have this yo-yo with a 7.8 second cooldown. It's getting used 5 times here right now. So now it's 7.2, okay? Now it's 6.1. Now it's 5.6. So if we would fight against someone that has the equivalent heal as I have or shielding, we essentially would end up with a yo-yo that just has a 0-second cooldown and just triggers permanently. Oh no, chat. We can reduce the cooldown even further. When you level up, upgrade a property. Oh, I could get the weather machine fully leveled up. I should really take the knife tricks. I should really take the knife tricks. But I want to have the preparation because I want to level up right now to get the weather machine fully crazy. Okay. We want a small shield item. Thank you very much. I should also start selling my spare change and everything. I was so busy. Okay, see, that's diamond now, chat. Because it freezes now everything and slows it so good. The properties gain value, we get more loot. Because that loot is always small items. That is going to be a cooldown reduction. That is going to be a cooldown reduction. So our bird is down to 3.3 seconds instead of 4 seconds. And that one gets more crit as well. And now we're going to show the octopus who's dad. Now I do know, chat, I wasted one just to get that renovation up. But having a freeze for 2 seconds, come on. How can you say no to that? You just get slapped silly by 600 damage per, like, so it's again 600 damage per Ujvali bird trigger. I need nothing. I get more regen. I need heal regen item. Hey, I could get an upgrade for the bird. But you know what? We should actually go for 3 spare change. Because everything is damage. Get 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. Don't mind if I do. Because 5 chocolate bars or gumballs is another 20 damage on the yo-yo. CD can't be reduced past 1 second, sadly. Sandra, interesting. But even 1 second is kind of badass. Okay, he's trying to one-shot me, chat. Which is good, but I'll just rather one-shot him instead, okay? Nice try on that one-shot, brother. Appreciate the efforts, but listen, what if instead of you, me, I do you? At this point, we could probably throw Hogwash away to get like a different one. But honestly, I wouldn't even know which one to get at this point. There's nothing truly. Oh, diamond tier skills, please enlighten me. So your leftmost tool has multicast. That's crazy. Or deal double damage of your last weapon. Your weapons have damage equal to your gold. The first time you fall. No, okay, you know what? My leftmost tool has multicast. You know that one tool that's the craziest thing in the world because, oh yeah, it increases the heal of my heals and the damage of my damages even more. And it now officially casts twice. It might have been a little bit overkill. But listen, chat, I think that's fine.
World is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
The truly craziest part right now with this is that you're just not running out of gold. Like even if I'm trying to run out, okay, cooldown reduction, chat, so it's 6% now per. So even if I'm trying to run out of gold, it's just not happening. Get a heal item. Tea time. Okay, get 5 gumballs or chocolate bars. We almost made it to 400 damage. Position for better synergy. Nope. Baal, you're forgetting that I need to have the big item or the large property next to the yo-yo for more crit. So we have the here. When you use a property, adjacent items get crit. So I need to have the weather machine next to the yo-yo to have the yo-yo essentially get like that 100% crit chance. Also, the 5 times trigger is enough. I mean, look, we just slapped him silly. Ridiculous. Is that the second 10 win in a row now? Yeah. Weightlifting bird. Weightlifting bird. So this is why we couldn't move it. Property crit chance with then the bonus crit and the property giving the crit also to the Shivani bird. Otherwise, you couldn't do it. So that was needed. So how are we liking Pygmalien? I think Pig might be a bit too strong compared to Vanessa. Vanessa is powerful, but the things that Pig can do are just so much more intricate. Weather machine is also a tool. Multicasting freeze seems broken. Yeah, you can multicast freeze like there's no tomorrow, my friend. So we are 6 chests already. We're still at 3,200. I am actually very happy right now. And we get a lot of rank tickets too. We're not anytime soon are gonna run out of funds here.
Folks back home what's possible.
Okay, let's try to do a different build. Let's try some different weapons. Well, I said let's try some different builds, but I straight up get a yo-yo. You do have the flail though. The flail is also cool. It has a multicast 3. So that ain't a bad weapon per se. The yo-yo is just straight up broken, but let's just go for the flail instead and not just go for the yo-yo. We could, after you buy or sell a weapon, gain 30 max health. Wouldn't hurt. Smaller, large items, probably. Let's see what we're getting. That is Piggles. I kind of really want to try out if you can do anything meaningful with Piggles in the long run.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
And we're also going to get the succulents here, because the succulents are actually getting boosted by the Piggles. So let's see what we can do with that. We're going to be fighting against the Kyver drone. Maybe we get like the insect wing here. And yes, that heal is for 1 heal and then permanently 2 heal. So it's actually kind of nice. If a fight is taking longer, that's better for us. The longer a fight is taken because we're essentially getting more out of it. And that heal item from the very beginning on can spin out of control at some point. Truly useful. Crit for the thingy, maybe? Got a bronze tier skill. We're going for first time you fall below health. Freeze an item for 3. When you want to fight against a player, gain 2 gold. I mean, gold is never the problem, so I'd rather get like 1 freeze probably. And we're also going to get Finn with a 5 regen. That 5 regen is usually enough to already win a fight. Now we get the yellow Piggles X, and the yellow Piggles X doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're going to give this bonus crit, just in case you get the offhand crit. And I don't see where we'll lose. That's a pop snapper with a throwing knife. Still don't see where we lose. Because that 5 regen is essentially making up for it. Like 5 regen is stronger than his pop snapper, and he's out of tools right now. So that's it. We win. He can't do anything. He tried, but now we're just over healing him, and we're essentially out healing that too with the regeneration. Like probably 5 regen is the biggest cheat code you can get early on. And our good old succulents are just getting more powerful.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What can we do with Piggles now? There are a whole Piggles build, chat. So we get a Piggles. The item to the right of this gains 4 crit for the fight. Okay. Sell. No, get a tool. When you buy this, get a spare change. Sure. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Get an economy item. So we're going to upgrade this weapon if we're already with it. We have a Piggles for 4 more crit. And we're going to have this boost the Piggles, I guess. And we're going to get ourselves another skill. And that skill is going to be your heal items, large heal items, defense, rightmost has... Okay, they're all useless. I hate them. Every single one. You have max health. Oh, why are you all useless? Okay, well, rightmost weapon has more damage. Good. With the heal in Tau. With the heal in Tau and the Piggles, we should be able to fight the Warrior, but I'm going to fight the 10th City Mayor because the fight against the Mayor might take longer than the Warrior, and I get more heal stacks. That might be the plan here. Just prolong the fight artificially so we get more powerful. I'm going to try build only healing Grizzly. Oh, we'll definitely be trying an only healing build at some point, that's for sure. We did a more or less only healing build in the first, like if you go back in the VOD, my friend, there's the only healing build that we did before. It was like a healing golf club build. That was crazy. Baines, thank you for the 34 centuries of support. Bazaar sub. I'm happy you're enjoying the Bazaar because I do have my absolute share of fun here. Can I upgrade the Piggles? No, you can't. That's a blue Piggles R with 4, and that's a... Blue Piggles are with 2, but this is only right. This is both adjacent items. Okay, so they're different. I wonder if they can upgrade each other. Get another skill. Okay, my rightmost item gets more powerful. I feel like we're head first diving into a mistake here. The way how we're upgrading this is going to end up to be questionable. But I do kind of not want to play the yo-yo every single time, even though the yo-yo seems straight up broken, I gotta say. I mean, right now, the yo-yo with the Piggles would also be crazy good. So that one, like, we're essentially going to end up having the flail with a super crit. While this one just gets boosted for perma healing. He's trying to out-shield us, ladies and gentlemen. We're not having this. I mean, that one with 42 damage, 41% crit chance ain't bad. Good. So upgrade your leftmost heal item. That would allow the heal item to essentially stack up more heals permanently. Because right now it's only 1, now it's 2 heal permanently. So that's nice. We could go into a dangerous mountain pass. I want to buy a large item, but we have a large item already, and we have another Piggles. So technically I would want to have the Piggles there. technically. We're going to go in the mountain pass to get more XP. And we get another skill. That would be our heal items have more heal. Or heal items have more heal. And first time you fall below half health, freeze an item for 6 seconds. I guess that's useful. We could try the Scout Trooper. Okay, let's try the Scout Trooper. This is going to go bad. I'm going to regret everything in a second. But technically, we have a heal. Like, right, he shoots me. We have the regen. We have the heal. We have the bonus crit chance. I mean, this ends up having, like, bonus crit chance in no time. We're sitting at 23 here already. See, like, it's just destroying everything. That's 29. 33, 35. Already at 41. Bop, bop, bop. See, like, it absolutely hit him silly vanilla. Okay, that's more piglets. I'm just, like, not happy. How do I upgrade these piglets right now? Right? Like, I have them. Oh, item to the left of this has... Okay, so that's a piglets L and that's a piglets R. Okay. I would need an item that becomes more powerful like this when I sell small items because I have so many small items to sell. Sells tools. Okay, what can we get? We could get a weight, but the weight is not what we're looking for. We want to buy the cash register because the cash register would give us more, well, cash. So that one is simple. I mean, your items gain 1 for the fight does not seem what we're looking for right now. We could start with the weights, but I mean, the weights would also be really good for the flail, but for the weights, we need more heal items. So we would essentially then boost the flail up, have a triple cast flail, and whenever we overheal, we get the weights to go crazy. I'm just not sure if that is what we're looking for in this case. Now, that being said, though, the hatchet is not as good as the weights, so let's just put the weights in no matter what. We get a heal item. We get more XP. Get a crystal bonsai, ladies and gentlemen. You know what we're going to do with a bonsai? So we're going to get adjacent items here. Let's do it. Wait. Okay. No, we got it. We got it. This is it. This is the end game now. This should work. Sell shield skills. Okay, what we're getting. Rightmost shield item has, your large shield items have, your leftmost shield items have, and your medium shield items have. That's useless. I hate it. So let's just go for the rightmost if we play one shield item. I mean, we artificially nerfed ourselves instead of just going for the yo-yo, but I feel like if we go for a yo-yo build every single round today, chat is going to lose their mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I felt like if you force you to endure a yo-yo build every single round, you're probably just going to be like, what the hell? Okay, so this is getting stronger every use of the weights now. And my flail is also getting more crit chance. So essentially it's going to end up just whacking him with one combo. Yep. That's nice. Okay, ladies and gents, it's kind of working. We also have 3 spare change. We get more piglets that we can't stack. The item to the right of this gains, yeah, we get them. So you can't stack the piglets. It's a bit sad. Medium items. Okay, what are we getting? We got this when you sell a weapon, so that doesn't work. But we have the silk. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains shield. So technically, we could get the silk super strong. But we also have the temporary shelter, which does the same. Not really worth it to consider either of them. That's another cash register. You technically have the dog, which when you sell a small item gains 3 damage. When you shield, your shield items gain 1 shield for the fight. None of this seems in any way worth it to what we're doing.
Hey, it's been nice talking to you.
Give me chocolate bars. 5 of them. When we're still pushing this temporary shelter higher, I don't think I can beat the flame. Wait, I keep saying I don't think I can beat the flame juggler, But I just remembered that every time we say that, we just need to heal enough to out-heal the Flame Juggler. Because again, he does this 40 burn, so the 40 burn is ticking down. But if we out-heal this first nuisance, it gets less and less. So we just literally need to out-heal a little bit. To get to the point where we're good. Ah! I did not panic. I was calm the whole time.
You seem like a nice person. I can already see.
Okay, that is the piglets we've been waiting for. Chat, we finally got it. The give your weapons to the left of this +4 for the fight. Okay, now we officially are arrived in Piglets Heaven. So we're going to boost the Piglets with the damage, and we're going to boost this. And we're going to have the crit Piglets. The other crit Piglets. Okay, we could get more spare change and then upgrade all spare change. That's actually great because it kind of creates an infinite money loop. We're going to buy skills, and these skills are going to be first time you use a large item freeze, leftmost weapon, rightmost weapon. Okay, so one weapon, Andy. We need to find a way to upgrade this weapon or we're screwed. That's a Piglets. When you win, get a Piggle. I should like... I know there's a level up, upgrade your Piglets, okay? So these are all unupgraded Piglets right now, and I know you can actually upgrade them. So that's what we're kind of working towards to see if there's any chance. That means we need more experience now. Okay? So this one permanently boosts my weapon by 4 damage, and it gets a slight speed boost. That means that we have the weightlift heal speed boost and the heal boost. So look at that. It's already at 80. And the triple cast, and it's also at 21 crit. We're going places. Yeah, look at that. You cannot compete with the atrocities I am willing to commit.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. No hard feelings.
It feels stupid that this is working. I'm not mad, though. Okay, that's a shield Piggle. We need level ups. Everything for the level ups. So what I'm going to try now is medium and large items. I mean, when you buy another item, this gains, but it's buy another item, so we don't want that. Thank you, Extract, for the 68 centuries of support. Extract, good to see you there. Welcome to the Bazaar. This says multicast if you have more health than your enemy. Sure, I mean, that's kind of fun, but we're flailing.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Work at the docks to earn coins, get a small non-weapon items. Tools.
Come on in.
Weightlifting upgrade.
Moving up in the world.
Weightlifting upgrade. I mean, we can still get rid of the Piglets for a different item, kind of. Mod squad. We should be able to beat that. Wait, do Piglets count as friends? No, they don't. It would be amazing because bomb squad, when you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. So we could have just, or when you use another friend, this gains bonus burn. So we could have just looked into that to potentially gain more burn and haste and like just do crazy things. By the way, we just have one every single round, correct? How much is this worth now? I've actually not sold this, but have we not just exceeded the absolute killer value on this item? Oh, that almost went bad.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, that's a 9 value. And we get cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is great and scam. Properties gain, your leftmost item gains, get 5 chocolate bars and gumballs. Shit, I need to sell this. I wanted to keep that item to maybe use it at some point, but... freeze item weapons. We still need the flail upgrade. Oh, I should have taken the dog a long while back.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Should have taken the dog a long while back, Chan. But we have committed to this now along. Oh, that is sell. Look at this. I'm rich. Okay, so Gumby, the Spirit Wave build is so much fun. It's insane how fast. Yes, Spirit Wave is brilliant, Gumby. I'm happy you're enjoying that in Diablo 4. Okay, we're finally gonna meet our maker, Chad. I am ready to get killed by the water wheel, catfish, pufferfish killer combo. It's been a while since we have been poisoned to death, but I feel like that the time has come. When we do have the crit chance, we do have the damage, so technically we could, but nah, we're losing this. So we should have sold the crystal bonsai beforehand, because obviously we've been now keeping the crystal bonsai the whole time for no reason. Sell a large item. Okay, I'm gonna get a cool property now, Chan.
Hello, little sentient.
Double whammy. You've increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. Or we could try the money tree again, because the money tree, we have the spare change to boost it. None of these is enticing. This one is interesting. Your weapon gains damage equal to its item's value for the fight. When you buy a weapon, this gains 1 value and gain 20% max health. So we could use Pig's Gym, technically, to increase the damage of the flail, to then just keep flailing like crazy. That's what we could technically do. But I'm not sure if that's the play. So we could keep the left piggle then to boost the crit chance. Okay, well, we'll see where that's going. This kind of like backpack battles. It's exactly like backpacks battles, but just better. I personally think it's better. I gotta say, I like it. It definitely has me in its clutches. Very excited. Very much enjoying it. Very addicting, too. Okay, so the gym is boosting this by its value. If I buy weapons, I increase the value. So I essentially have to just buy weapons, and then I can increase the value of the property, or I can level up to increase the value of the property, which in both cases works. What we're also looking forward to is getting the Piggle upgrade. So that's bonus haste with a cog. Your properties gain value. That's what I just said. So now my property is more valuable. Give your weapon to the right of this more damage. Ooh. Why is this Piggle so much stronger suddenly? Is there an 8% crit chance Piggle too?
This world is full of noise. You must find
First time you use a large item each fight, adjacent shield items gain shield. Your weapons have crit. Use a large item, freeze an item for 6 seconds. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we need weapons. And these weapons should be the flail. Oh, I regret playing the flail. I committed though. I committed, chat. We're hard forcing. So there is the cog that hastes an adjacent item. We can't really use that. So I have to keep using the piggles here. I don't want to sell that stupid bonsai because we're not going to use it anytime soon. Is it PvP or against AI? So Ishazar, you're playing against AI during the day, and at the end of the day, the final day is against a player. This is a player right now. He plays the double barrel with a huge crit chance that also has life leech with a powder flask to refill it. But that's already about it. He's actually not really having a strong build because if he gets frozen there for 6 seconds, as you can see, he kind of loses Harsh out. When he has an advantage in having lifesteal and shooting vastly faster than me, I do heal a bit more than him, so that's helpful. I do believe he should win though. Like we have good damage, but oh, we won because we had a heal. No clucking way. We won because of a heal and he didn't have powder to shoot. Well, our freezes worked out like a charm. Our freezes worked out like a charm. I'm gonna buy experience so we can get more max health, additional items, chocolate balls or gumballs. We got the 8% crit wiggles now, so that worked actually out. So that is now an 8% crit. I like that. To the left of this, not to the right. Okay, to the left. 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. That's more damage. That's more crit. That's more shield. That's more max health. Medium items could be an upgrade. That's another spare exchange. That is a bonus income. Oh, it costs 16. Bonus income. And sell it for 8 again. It's a permanent bonus income. You're not going to say no to that. And we're going to try to beat the shock trooper and probably die trying. When did NPCs become AI nowadays? Well, Murdium, NPC, AI, call it what you want. It has always been AI. I guess. Just people started calling that more. Oh, goodness Christ. We really lost that one. We have good damage scaling, but it's not enough for what we truly need to do here. That is a knuckle duster with shield. It would work together with the gym and the weights, technically. In the long run. I'm not really sure if we're gonna get that going. I mean, the build is plenty weak at this point, and losing against that was definitely not on my list of things. Especially as I fear, yeah, we're gonna start losing from now on. Yeah, he has the crazy aquatic haste combo. When you get frozen harsh, but we're gonna like he has triple cast already. That one gets infinite scaling. We don't have it, chat. We don't have it. Oh no. I was learning Pig. We got already 2 +10s, but this one was we intentionally weakened ourselves, essentially. When you burn shield, burn 4, charge another small item, and adjacent food and tools gain haste for 3 seconds. Not good. Get a skill. And that skill is gonna be if exactly 1 weapon and has lifesteal and crit. Okay. Forget about the knuckle dusters, chat. We're in. Okay? We're in. We're playing the Life Leech. Life Leech triple hitter. What we need now to make the Life Leech triple hitter work is we would need to charge it up a little bit, because right now you can see we're actually... No! We're so good! I'm throwing. We need a bit more charge on it. Gain 2 if you have property, get more. Gain 2, yep, more income. We're not getting the upgrades we're looking for. More gold, and we could get gold tier skills. We're probably not going to be able to afford a gold tier skill. That's the problem. So we're going to have to check for a large item. That's a pig gym. And I cannot afford that too. That makes me very unhappy because I really wanted to have the gym. It would have been a very good upgrade to what we're doing. Would have upgraded the value tremendously. I'm not happy. We can go, when you use a weapon, your weapons gain 1 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon hasted, you know what we're going to do? We're going to sell the gym, and we're going to play the battle drums. Because I feel like the battle drums might do more as it hastes it. Right? It says when you use a weapon, haste it for a second. But we're not using a weapon singular. We're using a weapon 3 times. So the weapon would essentially haste itself permanently for the duration. Right? Now it's hasted the whole time, and then it's hasted the whole time. So we're completely dead, sadly. But I think we made it that we could... Let's level up. We need to get... gumballs.
Hard to stay positive.
Need an upgrade for this, so large item. I need the drum upgraded by any means possible. Shit. Large items again. It's unlikely that I will get the upgraded drum, but I gotta at least try. Because getting this upgraded drum would have been amazing. Now we're gonna fight Ferris. We should be able to beat him. Ferris is a bit annoying because he has this rifle that is just meant to absolutely destroy us. Like, our crit gain is not high enough to, like, consistently get us up there. And we survive, so that's good. But we are not getting, like, we need the weights upgraded to get more damage, and we need the drum upgraded to get more damage. If you only have one weapon, it deals triple damage and its cooldowns reduced, increased? No! No! Why? I mean, the damage is great, but I don't need the cooldown increase. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. We need this for more hasting. Okay, chat. This is fine. Listen, this is fine. Everything is fine. This is gonna work. This is exactly what we're looking for. Everyone calm down. We're still looking for an upgrade. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is it, chat. We're in the end game now. This is it. This was everything we're looking for. James, good to see you there. I give you credit because you play games that I don't even know. Well, there's so much to learn about this game that you'll love. Oh my lord, it does 4,000 damage base. How did you bring it up to 4,000 damage base?
That was invigorating.
Holy moly, Mac Christ, diggly diggly doo. Yeah, I'm not sure how he brought it up to a permanent gain of 4,000 base. Well, that was the first bad round with Pygmalien today. Happens. Not every round can be amazing. I am sad, though. Because if we choose a yo-yo round, I think it might have looked better. So we nerfed ourselves intentionally, and we paid for it. Unhappy. Okay, damage and 2k healing, dude. He was hacking. Good. Well, fuck around and find out, Chan. You could try every second round a yo-yo. Yeah, but if I get offered a yo-yo early, I just need to take it. Here, watch this. Yo-yo. Probably. There. I cannot say no to that. Then again, you can take a ladle. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 2 damage it does. It's kind of cool because you can get the cooldown extremely low. So I wanted to see if a ladle could ever be any good. As you then have something like this, your rightmost weapon does 24 damage plus. So you can reduce the cooldown significantly straight away on. Or obviously all your weapons have 12 plus. But here, that one brings it just straight up down. We can take Regeneration 3. And Regeneration 3 just makes us undying. Like, no matter who you fight against. And you get that ladle that almost kills him just with one hit. Is PvE or PvP? Both. This is a PvE fight now. We're fighting against the snake, and we're trying to get the gland for even more regeneration. This fight gives us experience, and that's the gland. Fantastic. Then we get another medium item.
Have what you need? I'll help you find who does.
We're gonna sell this, more regen. We could just get the save for this 3 spare change. That would be nice. We're probably gonna just get the bushel in here. It's gonna be a good start into the game.
Thought it was weird.
And now at the end of the day, after this vendor, we're fighting a real player. That's small weapons or non-weapon crits. These are all horrible. But hey, more shield. What can I say? At least a little bit. Some of these skills just feel so sad. This early access is closed beta. That's some nice shielding healing you get there. That's 5 and 7 seconds. I get 6.8 seconds and I do more damage. So I'll be able to over armor you and win in a fight of like, so the plan is what we're winning here. We're simply winning in a shield fight when the sandstorm arrives. Because he might shield up quite nicely, but we're always going to have more shield than him. Which means we should be able, like, see, the sandstorm is brutal. Boink. Just win. Yeah, Regen saves us. Save call. We could get a heal or regen skill. I like them. Heal items have bonus heal. Your heal items have their cooldown reduced. That's my favorite one because a cooldown reduction is just nasty always. Chocolate bars or gumballs. You get another weapon. But I just want more income. And then another non-weapon item. When you use adjacent items, shield for 10. Visit merchant. This and the item left to it gains more value. I mean, we could just buy this and that. And just have it, you know, gain more value now. We will be able to beat the 10 city mayor. We're probably not going to be able to beat the warrior despite us having the shield. So I think we're going to fight the mayor. And my goal right now is just get this ladle juiced up. So I want this to be down to a 2nd cooldown. And I think you should be able to get it done. Now again, that power fantasy is probably not the smartest thing to do. I'll tell you that. Like, these one weapon power fantasies are usually never smart. Is it a mix of bagpipe battles and Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Somewhat. It's an asynchronous battler with PvE rounds in between and not only player rounds. And that really gives it a nice touch. Because the interesting part is no matter how good your build sometimes is, you might actually lose against the NPCs. And if you lose against the NPCs, you're going to be weaker against the players. So it's really intriguing how the game goes in that regard.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Our doggy, who gets stronger when we sell small items. We're going to get even more experience. Experience over everything, Chad. And we're going to get another skill. Your shield items have more shield. Well, I guess. I mean, we just visited a merchant. But our item didn't get more value. Oh, no, we didn't visit a merchant. That's true. I'm an idiot. We did not visit a merchant. We went for non-merchant things. What do you like the Bazaar so far, Martinus? Oh, I'm enjoying it tons. I'm probably playing it way too much, if I'm honest with you. Oh, we're so dead. Like, we don't stand the cannon. That astrolabe lighter combo is sadly a bit too powerful for us. Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Thank you. So that's a ladle already all the way to 84. That's a 5-second cooldown already. But we need more damage on it. So we're going to buy ourselves non-weapon items. That would increase our income. Wouldn't hurt. I should get myself the lemonade stand. Why? Says when you sell a small item, gain 10 max health. So I could get myself the piggles, okay? And the piggles I could use to just get the health stand, like, you know, just get small items that I can just sell every single time. We just need to win fights for this. Attend an economic seminar and get an economic item or skill. Well, and that's another income increase. Thank you very much. Now we need to win this fight 100%. We cannot lose. There is no option of losing, okay? We shouldn't fight the Scout Trooper because we're not going to win. The Flame Dancer could also kill us. The Frost Challenger will definitely kill us. There's no way I'm going to beat him because he freezes items and that's annoying. So we're going to have to fight the Flame Dancer. That's what I was talking about. So my build is kind of like somewhat weird thingy where I choose a ladle. And now we're in this unthankful position where I'm like unsure if we have a good chance of winning. But if I lose, I don't get the amount of XP and gold I want. Plus potential bonus items like, you know, leftmost items gain 6 damage or something in this direction. So yeah. Is it possible to get access to the closed beta? Yes, you can order the Founders Pack on their website. If you wish to. $33. It's worth it in my opinion. But it also turns open beta in 22 days or so. Just be patient. You could buy experience. Let's buy experience and hope for another weapon upgrade. Gain 2 XP, get a tool, get a shield item. What should we go for, chat? What do you think? Okay, that's a piggle. That gives us more shield. Yeah, more XP. We need that experience. We need more gold. We could get an economic item. Get a small non-weapon item. Oh, no. I was not looking for you healing item. So we need more damage on the Atlatl to reduce the cooldown. But even if you would fully reduce the damage on the Atlatl, I don't think it can be a singular weapon build. Like if you compare it, for example, to the Spike Shield, deal damage equal to your shield. Getting tons of shield is really easy. Like really easy. Like so easy, actually, it's like almost illegal at some point. Whereas, like, truly getting the Atlatl to 0 is just gonna make like a 100 attack weapon that has like a second cooldown. So it would also have to get the crit up. It's just not as simple as that. Oh, this one has tons of shield together with a yellow piggle. The yellow piggle actually doing good with the jewelry box. I'm surprised that the piggles can do something good. Well, 2 hard-earned wins. Medium items. I am not sure what we're looking for even in this. Okay, that's another income bonus if I want to. We could deal damage equal to your shield. We just set it. When you sell the pinata, we get the bars. So we're going to get the income. We're going to get the pinata. We're going to get this and that. And then we're going to sell small items because max health, max health, max health. Yes, I told you. More max health easy. That's another spare change thingy. You sell this and then max health, max health, max health. Then we're going to get the... I mean, the grindstone gives 10 damage to the weapon to the left.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And I'm going to finally sell the card so I can get the cash register because the cash register, again, gives me spare change that can then boost the lemonade stand. We can get the squiggles back in to get more shield. Yep. Okay, get more silver tier chocolate. And that's again 1, 2, 3. Bonus health gain. And we're not going to fight the Technovirus. We're not going to fight the Retiree. Why the Retiree? Because he's like a super stupid freezing dude that's really hard to beat. I'd rather fight him. And look at this now. The grindstone gives me 10. 10 is, again, 1% for every 2 damage. So it's like 5% cooldown for every grindstone use. We're just dropping by... See, that's 3.8. And now it's 3.3. So that's kind of useful, I guess. It just still takes too long to become good.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Yeah, Pygmal is wrong position. That's true. Needs to be on the other side.
You seem like a nice person.
Okay, when you sell this, reduce your items cooldowns by 2%. Not bad. Upgrade your leftmost heal item or your leftmost weapon. That it's this in legendary now. It's down to 4.8 seconds. Which is just still not good. And we get it down to... Sell shield skills. Okay, surprise me. What do you have? Your items have increased shield equal to your level. That's useless. I feel like many of these are just straight up useless. I mean, later it's going to be somewhat okay-ish. Oh, we can get more regen and more max health. Yes, we're going to go for that. Okay. The piglets only gives me more piglets if it's actually being played. It's a bit sad. I thought it would work regardless.
My dreams are too big.
Is it against NPCs or other players? This is another player. He's called Mr. Cole. He does have at this point a very... That's a very okay board because he has no ammo replenishment. So he's going to blast everything out and then that's going to be it. My 10 regen is going to be absolute legendary for this. Look at, by the way, this is already down to 3.3 seconds. But again, the Atlatl is just not strong enough, right? So we're getting this down to 2.3 seconds now, which is actually pretty nasty. But it's just for this stage of the first, like, 6 rounds or so, it's nasty. You can't win a game with this.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Not powerful enough. What we can, though, try is silver skills. You're all useless. Wow. Your items have crit chance per weapon you have. Great. Great. Fantastic. Okay, your items have increased shield equals to your level. So at least that's double your level now. Okay, another skill, chat. Are we gonna brace this and get like annoyed by another skill that's quite useless? Your medium weapons deal 18 more damage. Okay, you know what? That's good. I'll take it because that brings Atlatl up to 3.9. And we should be able to kill the mod squad. Because that thing is just gonna go down to like a 1 second now. And it's gonna just crack him silly. We get a 2.9, 2.4. Come on, lower. 1.9, chat. 1.4. 1. But it doesn't go below 1, I think. Like 1 is the max. What kind of slapped?
It's all about
Okay, crypto scam.
gotta know what you
Into... We get more income per property. So that's 14 income. I like that. Okay, crypto scam is active. Sell items.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
Oh, are you kidding me? Jewelry box.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What are we gonna do to improve this build? Oh no. You have 50% more max health. Interesting.
moving up in the
But still not, like, nothing of this is kind of helpful. Gold tier skills. I could sell the crypto worst case scenario, but we're gonna get another regeneration. That's 15, thank you. Max value is 20. Kind of need a charge haste item. Yeah, even if we get a charge haste item, I don't think it's going to be working. I've been nonstop playing this game. It's amazing. It is Kieran, right? It's funny though, because like it's across all the platforms. Might it be Twitch? Might it be TikTok? Everyone has just been to join the Bazaar. Oh, he's going to kill. No, he's out of ammunition. I was like, he's going to kill me, but he's actually out of ammunition. He still had me. This is where the Atlatl is just really falling off. Okay, we can upgrade an item, Chad. We could upgrade the grindstone to just grind harder and faster. We should really not commit to this, but I am so deep down the rabbit hole to make Atlatl work that we're just going. Okay, so your weapons have damage equal to your income. Yeah, we'll just get more income and more damage on that one too. Oh, trash golem. How many lives or losses? You have 20 prestige. If prestige is 0, you get one last chance, and then the next fight you're out. That's how many chances you essentially have. Losing against an NPC is meaningless. So if I lose this fight, it doesn't matter. It just gives me then less XP and less money. So the meaning of losing against an NPC is essentially that you're weaker from this point on for the ongoing things. You know, for the further fights. Okay, that is get 2 piglets, then upgrade all your piglets. Okay, give your shield items 8 shield. I have a give your weapon to the right of this 12 damage. Is that it? Is that the piglet we need to play, Chad? Just like frigging screw it, and we're just juicing this up. So super damage. I mean, I could also go for the crit again. But it might be that this is just the piglets we want. It's 33 bucks, Gargod, and it's really good. You're gonna love this. Should be right up your alley as well. But beware, Ga, addiction. Okay, so we could go for the weights, Chad. We could go for the weights, which technically would work to boost this, but I think the piglets might be better. I hate what we're building up here, but it's somewhat working, so we're kind of committed. I mean, it would be better if I choose the bird, for example. The bird is a killer heal. So the bird would be a triple heal according to the lemonade stand, but I can't actually boost the healing of the bird furthermore. I have the healing reduction. Okay, I'm gonna buy the bird. I'm not gonna use it right now. I'm just gonna have it. I might say just goodbye to the piglets, honestly, and just keep the bird healing then. Yeah, shit, I bought that. I wasn't meaning to buy that. It was an accident, chat. Sell an item. I could get anything to upgrade something, so it might be worth it. Deal damage equal to its value. When you sell any item, give this... Oh, no. That's really nice dagger, considering that I'm essentially getting top things to sell. When you sell a large item, this gains 2 value. Your items have double value in combat. That's another yo-yo. Yo-yo is love. Yo-yo is life. But we are sadly past using the yo-yo. So let's see if the piglets does actually what we need.
My fight isn't with you.
Ladies and gentlemen. So we get the piglets boosting the damage and this boosting the damage. So we're essentially going straight up 1.6 seconds. Look at that. we're straight up going like it's just gonna. Yeah, we that should work. That shouldn't work, but it does. Yeah, okay, I'm taking it. Let's just do it. I got lucky with yo-yos. I mean, we have been doing yo-yo builds already today, but I'm trying to not do too many. We could do Pig's Gym, but I don't think Pig's Gym is what we want to do. Because we need a heal. The question is rather, do we now take Hogwash over Lemonade Stand? Because Hogwash is when you heal, you get more max health. So if I get Hogwash out right now together with the Ushawali bird, I would heal crazy. I could also go for Pygmalien drum. Yes, chat, crazy words. If I choose the drum, then every time I use a Lattle, it's also hasting itself. If it hastes itself, it only has half the cooldown. So hasted at Lattle would mean that it only has half the cooldown. So let's try just fast. It should be able that it hits every 0.5 seconds. Now, I'm not sure if the battle drum is what we would like to do. Because I would have to replace the grindstone and the jewelry box with it. I think it won't go below 1. No, the cooldown won't go below 1, Samu. But with haste, it only has half the cooldown. Does that make sense to you? So I'm going to buy the Pygmalien drum. I'm going to put it in instead of these items, and we're going to try that with the red piglets together, if that could work. Instead of the grindstone. And we should also play hogwash. We're going to sell jewelry box. We're not going to play that. We're going to sell this. I'm going to buy hogwash.
I hope it pleases you.
I'm going to keep the lemonade stand to put it in whenever I have small items to get even more max health. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's not a good plan, okay? But it's the plan. The problem is that's like no property. So look at that. It hastes itself. So it's going down to 1.9. It's 1.8, 1.1. See, it's down to 1.1. But it's like, it's charging faster because it's charged. You know, this is every 0.5 seconds, essentially. And if we actually have this now... See, it's every 0.5. You can actually perfectly see this. Oh, this is working every 0.5. But we need crit on it or something to really profit from this, because the piglet is not enough scaling. Yeah, we need crit somehow. Gain income. Oh, wait. I still get the health even if I have it on my bench, right? Yeah. We get... more experience. And heal and regeneration skills. You're good for me. Heal items have +3. You have regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. Your small heal items have +9. The first time, yeah, small heal items have +9 is good. I just feel like we're not gaining enough damage with the battle drums being level 1. If the battle drums were level 2, I think this would be way... Oh, wow, we're so dead. Because, like, so his thingy is 3,000 damage, chat, in case you missed it. Yeah, shit. So we just lost 7 prestige because we get hit. Again, our build is, like, decent, but just not good enough. We need more max life for these scenarios. We're gonna fight a monster. I'm actually secure that we should be able to beat every monster. You know what would be crazy? Getting this. If I get the rocket launcher, I could throw a lateral away to play the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is actually crazy because it has multicast. It's kind of like a cool weapon. So it has multicast +3 and deals double damage if the enemy is burning, and it kind of burns the enemy. So if you can piggles it and triple cast, you can actually... No, I get the triple K. Unlucky.
Need to move some inventory.
Okay, property, value, chocolate bars, and upgrade all your chocolate bars. More max life. Okay, visit any hero merchant. We're gonna try to get Stell. Stell has cool stuff. When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. When this gains haste, haste another item for 2 seconds. Slow items for 2 seconds. Not helpful. Adjacent items gain 5 damage for the fight. Adjacent items gain 5 shield for the fight, which is not bad. Could kind of work, but not really. I'm going to buy this for 2 and sell it because of more life. If your prestige depletes, you're done for the match. Exactly. I don't think we can beat the Burninator. It's probably going to wipe the floor with us. Let's try. I'm just so desperate to get a Pygmalien drum upgrade. It's like the one thing that I think it would help so much. Like beyond belief. Also, charging that piglets would help. Or crit. Anything, to be honest.
It's all about motivation. You got
Pylon, slow, and when you slow, haste an item for 2 seconds. Can't really do much with that. Small items we don't need. Get chocolate bars. Get 2 pickles, then upgrade all pickles. Wait a second. Yes. That should do the trick almost. Right? Large items. Try to get a drum. Drum upgrade. Drum upgrade. Okay, we're gonna buy this because if you sell this, you get 3 items from other heroes. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this, but it's all bonus, so it's fine. Drum upgrade. Oh, come on now. We could play ice cream truck. Igloo doesn't work. Sadly, with what we're doing here, because we're not freezing. I mean, at least we get the pickles upgraded. So the pickles does the same as the grindstone now. So I'd say we can finally sell the grindstone. Like, we were unsure if we should keep it or not. But now with the red pickles doing 16, we're more than happy with what we're actually getting. Okay, sir, that, like, stop freezing right now. We don't like what's happening here. Yeah, we don't appreciate this. This is not what we're looking for. We're not prepared. We don't have any defense. We don't have any defense for this. We can go for a random enchantment now. That could be a lifesteal enchantment for the Aladdle, for example. A crit enchantment, whatever. Enchanted item cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Okay, cool. Let's go. I guess that's the ultimate enchantment for the one Aladdle gameplay. Large items, battle drum, please. I mean, seriously, just give me the battle drum. Dankeschön. Okay, chat. That is 2 damage now. Somewhat better. And also 40 damage bonus. So that starts with the 2.2 seconds. Might we be finally moving into something like a good territory? I mean, we still need crit. What we need is the item that gives us 10% crit chance whenever we use an item. Because that would be perfect right now. You know what we need? We need a second weapon. That's it. I've been playing this all wrong because that says when you use a weapon, your weapons gain +2 damage for the fight. Okay, so I need a small weapon that essentially triggers together with Aladdle to then just also be hasted and do damage and get boosted. I need a second weapon. That's it. A second weapon would do the trick. And it shouldn't be a pet rock, but honestly, the pet rock might be what I'm just gonna go for now. It just makes sense. Upgrade your leftmost items. See, now we're gonna upgrade this one to diamond. And I'm gonna try to get a weapon. Okay, knuckle dusters.
But I can help you finish a fight.
I mean, the flail would be good if I get rid of the piggles and I use the flail. The flail would be permanently hasted on a 3-second cooldown and boost the damage of the Aladdle every single time by 9 for every cast. Could that work? Alternative, we could use the stupid pet rock.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I mean, that's when your enemy uses an item, deal 5 damage. Wait, does that work with a Pygmalien battle drum? Hold on. It wouldn't work with the haste part, but that work?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, so Would that work? Purchase an item from any hero. Oh, wow. When you crit haste an item for 1 second. Well, a pendulum would be great. When you slow, freeze, burn, or poison, this gains 20 damage to the fight. It's nice to see all these items and just kind of use them. When you poison, this gains 20 crit for the fight and lifesteal. You know what? This would be actually decent. But I don't poison at all, so that's the problem. Caltrops can be nasty, but I wonder if they work the way, like if they have an interaction here. So like if he uses the heal item, correct? That would Caltrops. It works. It works exactly like that. They just continuously boost the Aladdle. Dude, that's a rapid fire. Just give me any kind of crit now and we're good. I almost died to that one club swing. That was so clutch. I'm not even happy about this. So it somewhat worked. Only that our heal item is just not good enough. We need more XP to get a crazy... Okay, diamond tier skills. Come on, like I need something crazy now. Your leftmost tool has multicast. I don't have a leftmost tool right now, so that's bad. Double the damage of your large weapons. I don't have large weapons. When you level up, upgrade your properties. That's useless. The first time you fall below half health each fight, double the shield of your shield items for the fight. Fuck. Like, I literally get terrible choices. Okay, I'll take the leftmost tool as multicast, and I gotta find a multicast tool. That's it. Is drum a tool? Sadly not. Drum is just drum. Yeah, I just don't see how we're supposed to... Okay, when I level up, I upgrade a property. Let's try Arkin, because Arkin essentially is going to die to the Caltrops. By the way, keep in mind that the Caltrops are also being upgraded every time that happens. So the battle drums are actually upgrading the Caltrops. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage for Arkin. Shit. Actually, it's not that we don't do enough damage. We don't have enough heal for Arkin. That's the problem. So we might have this for like some permanent heal solution, but it's not enough. But the first time you die each fight, of heal for 50% of your max health. Your heal items have +2 multicast. Another skill. Double the damage of your large weapons. Great. Your items have more value. Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Not useful. Not as useful as, but like I want a crit skill, but we have not been getting a single crit skill in the whole time here. Your weapons have damage for each medium item you have is useless. When you level up, gain 100 max health. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health is also not good. Oh, we could go for the Halidi again. It's kind of like the same thing as the flail, only that it's a single item. So you could choose the Halidi instead of the flail, instead of this. That would boost each other too. And then we could actually get the bird back in to heal more to boost this. Might be the only thing we have going on. We get this game, Temple Storm Launcher. And at the Bazaar.com. Keep in mind, chat, Aladdle is fun, but really not working. So right now we have tried 2 times a rather fun build with Pygmalien, but they weren't it. What's even happening? I can explain. So right now we have this staff with a 1.1 second cooldown that gets boosted by the Pygmalien drum. So whenever it gets used, it gets 3 attack. Then whenever this gets used, it also gives 3 attack to this. This bird is healing me 3 times for 14 every single time. And when I get healed, I actually get 15% max HP. This one is healing for 8% of my max health. Then the Aladdle just keeps slamming, and every single time it keeps slamming with a 0.5 second cooldown, it actually gets more damage. And that technically leads to a very, very, very good damaging build. But sadly, like you're not scaling enough. So this was not scaling the way it needed to be useful. Just lost to a build which permafroze. Permafreeze is possible, but not easy. But yes, permafreeze is certainly possible. Okay, that's bat round, chat. Let's step it up. Okay, we're still at 8 chests, so that's nice. Luckily, I'm using my free tickets I have here right now, so I'm not burning through any money. Vasquito, thank you for the 32 centuries on board. Richard, good to see you there. Nevitt, thank you for the 51 months. Howdy, Chan. Thank you for so many subs. I promise it's not going to be a yo-yo build. It is not a yo-yo build. We could try the Pygmalien longbow. I kind of like this because it gets multicast if you have more health than your enemy. So that's kind of cool. I do like the helmet as well because it gives shield and damage. Plus, you could play the laser security system, which gets, when any property is used, this gains 20 damage for the fight. The laser security system can go crazy very early with just a property. So I think I want to see how good is this early on. Your shield items have reduced cooldown. Yes, because shield items are properties as well. We could get shield skills, gold, and small items. We're going to buy a small item. I really don't want to buy that jewelry box and the reward card, but you know what? These two early might work out. It's definitely not what I imagined here, but I'll take it. We're going to be beating... We're going to honestly go for the Haunted Kimono. Haunted Kimono has shield skill, has bonus shield for my shield item, and has this silk itself that you could be getting. And we have like enough to kill him. Because what's going to happen is he's going to shield up the whole time. We're going to laser up the whole time. No one is going to die because we don't have any damage. Yes, I mean, that does 6 every 6 seconds. It's terrible. The Sandstorm is going to save us, though. No worries, Chad. Please, Mr. Sandstorm, aid us in this battle. And we're just going to try to boost this up to get early money. Scrap. See, scrap is actually really strong. That is a 2.8 second cooldown, and we get +4 shield. Don't underestimate that. Now we're going to buy 2 XP to get the early level up. Boink. And we're going to get 3 regen. Yes. That's huge. We could also get a tool over a weapon. And that's a cash register. You are kidding me. Cash register is insane as we're going to get the spare change early. This is upgrading the item to get it more useful. We're not doing any kind of damage. So this might be bad for an actual 0 loss run. But it's the perfect setup to get started. I mean, he does have the Uzi, but he's going to be running out of munitions. He has only 10. Right now, he can't even beat my regen. See, that Uzi can't even beat the regen. So as soon as he's out of ammunition, we only have to compete with his core. And his core is so slow that my regen plus armor should be enough to outvalue that. If the Sandstorm is not having us earlier. Nah, I think we got this. Chat, the regen. Come on, Sandstorm. You're on my side. We're friends, Sandstorm. We're friends. At Squall, you can get yourself a key by buying the Founders Pack. So that's 3 spare change, easy life, because we're now going for a medium to large item, and we hope to get a property. Okay?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
That is not a property. Oh, every 50 you spend, upgrade a random item of a lower tier. I have never seen this one, and I kind of like it. I don't like, Jesus. That's kind of cute. I never thought about it, but you can actually upgrade items for free because we can create so much money with this build. Does it work on stash? I would say so. Let's try this out. So if we keep it in the stash, yeah, we have 8 money spent. And we're essentially getting the cash register for more money. Now I need to go for get an item. And that is a property. Ladies and gentlemen, at the start of each day, get 3 chocolate bars or spare change. Now, it might be a property, but the problem is that this property actually doesn't get used. So we gotta beat the 10 city mayor, but the 10 city mayor does 10 damage, but my jewelry box is, yeah, we're winning. Because this one does 10 damage every 6 seconds, but this one does 6 armor every 2.8 seconds, so I know that I'm already taking 0 damage. That means I will build up more armor than him, and I will win the armor race. I think? No, actually, he's gonna win the armor race. You know what, chat? I did the math one single time, and it turns out that he's winning the armor race, and we're not doing enough damage, and this is absolute sad. That being said, though, we are totally falling behind, and this is going to be super sad. But I wouldn't worry. Because obviously we're professional and we get this all under control. I'm just hoping for a proper property that I can actually use now. So let's check. That was just NPC, so this is every day. We need to... The problem is we don't have the space to actually play vending machine, cash register, and bootstraps. We don't have the space for all of you. You're giving me a problem there. Unless I would say no to a single item. Just go for XP right now. So at least one day I'm gonna get all 6.
Are you sure?
You know.
I'm huge.
So we're gonna lose that one to the switchblade. He's gonna destroy one small item. Oh, but he actually destroyed the least valuable item. That's interesting. Chad, I don't want to say it, but could we actually win? Is his board worse than ours? How is this possible? No, I bought with PayPal. I'm pretty sure I get my key with PayPal. Okay, so 2 piglets, chocolate bars, upgrade your chocolate bars. Wait, before I get anything. I get 2 chocolate bars, then upgrade. Yes.
That's quality.
Which means that all my chocolate bars that we're getting now are more powerful. That's great. We're gonna go for Finn to get more regeneration. And now I finally have to buy myself something useful. Okay. Great upgrade. I mean, still not good, but great upgrade regardless. Bandage seems good, but not what we need. Could buy it though. Oh, I do like... Okay, yo-yo for 1 damage. Brass knuckles. Ah. Okay, we're gonna buy the yo-yo. And we're gonna buy the brass knuckles for now. Just to have something going on. Okay, chat. It's really like, I just want to have enough so I could beat the cheesiest, easiest dude here. Right? Which... So what's the cool about the yo-yo? It triggers with adjacent items. Sure, it only has 1 attack right now, but that doesn't matter because if you get like the sharpening stone, for example, you can instantly bring it to 7 attack. But right now we just want to win these rounds with the sadness that we have going on. Let it be said though, chat, never start with the security system. Like, we had the option to take the bow, the multicast bow, okay? And we choose that, hey, maybe the security system is good if you're getting a property. Guess how many properties I have right now? Just guess for a second.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, we're close to spending the 50. I'm gonna get a skill, and it's gonna be a weapon skill that boosts the damage of all my weapons. And it surprisingly it is. So surprisingly it is. You know what? I'm gonna get another weapon skill that boosts the damage of all my weapons. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we're talking.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Suddenly, these are actually dealing decent damage. And yes, my yo-yo gets double triggered when the Halidi actually hits. So we're getting like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So we're somewhat looking nice. And the best part is these have gained quite some significant value. So we will be able to sell them for whatever cool item we find. Oh, would you look at that? What I like the most about Pig right now is the actual meta gameplay. So this is something that's missing for for Vanessa. Sorry, Variana, different game. Vanessa doesn't have this kind of meta gameplay to decide, hey, what if I, instead of, you know, going for things, I just stack up the cash registers and so on. By the way, this needs me to spend 50, so I need more income. And that meta gameplay is so much fun. Silver tier skills, chat. Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, my small weapons deal. It feels like we're hacking, but like, I don't mind. Okay, let's buy more XP. And I don't think we can build Flame Juggler, but I also don't think we can build the Boiler. The retiree, so we have to actually fight the Boiler Room Brawler, which is interesting because when you use a tool, adjacent items gain 5 crits, so that could be nice. But he has quite some interesting stuff you could actually get yourself. Maybe our 8 regen would have been enough. Nah, when our damage is not enough, our regen is not. We couldn't have beat the fire guy. It would have ended with me complaining again. This is probably the hardest part in the game. Sometimes it's like gauging your own strength, especially when you're trying out builds. And you know, would this work?
Pretty strong. You looking for work? You seem like a nice
Okay, tools have cooldowns reduced. Then another skill.
You have at least a grain of wisdom since you have come.
And it's gonna be... when you win against a fight against a player, you get money. Nah, you know what? We're going to re-roll this. Okay, leftmost weapon. First time use a large item. Heal items. Oh, God, I'm unhappy. Okay, leftmost weapon is currently the double attacker. Then we get spare change. Or we get 7 gold for each property you have. Now, we get spare change and upgrade all spare change because you might have missed this. But we're getting quite some spare change here from these items. So it's good. And yes, we're still playing the vending machine. Don't you laugh about it. It's too good.
I see the gold.
Sell economic items. Oh no, chat. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. So we still get the reward card. And we're still getting the jewelry box. Again, like this increases the value of that item. And we're kind of like just keeping them for economy. Last Grizzly, can't stop watching. I hate you for that. I told you it's super interesting and addicting. It's kind of fun also to watch the games unfold. Like to really sit here and be like, okay, so that triggers this, this triggers that. Are you gonna win? Is it strong enough? I have to say I'm mostly more interested in actually seeing if I can win the PvE fights than the PvP fights. Because the PvP fights, they go as good as they go, right? He's out of everything, Chan. You know what I want to have? I want to have the battle drum. So my plan would be, I want to play Halidi together with Brass Knuckles and Yo-Yo, and then I want to play the Battle Drum. What would you say about that? Because if I actually do play those together, it could be leading to quite the interesting board. I'm just far away from getting that together, so that's a problem. Celled skills. Okay, what can we get? Your weapons deal 2 more damage. Your leftmost weapon has another 12. Now that's scam. There is better. There's better abilities. I get scammed again. Oh no. I'm literally scamming myself with these decisions at times. Okay, medium items. The time has come. Oh, that's a boot upgrade. No. What does a boot upgrade do? So this upgrades a random item of a lower tier. And I think it has actually done this because I didn't notice. Does it upgrade 2 random items of a lower tier?
Moving up in the world.
That's what? No? Why not? That's bullshit. I'm so unhappy right now. Because I would have assumed that it could actually work. So that would be a flail. Flail doesn't work with what we're doing right now. It's about time to sell the vending machine, I guess. Now you can upgrade silver to gold. Gold tier spend. Are you sure? It feels like we get robbed. I'm still not sure if we have enough HP to kill a single one. We're not going to have enough to kill the rocket trooper, not mod squad. I'm still going for the lowest tier. This feels bad. And you know, the lowest tier is not even necessarily the easiest, because sometimes, depending on who you're facing against, you might also just meet your maker there. Because as you can see, the dude is a menace. I can't wait for the time where I can finally throw the jewelry box away and just profit from this. Okay, your ammo items have more ammo. I don't have any ammo items. Thank you very much. We can take non-weapon items. Let's see. That's a pinata. If I buy a pinata and sell a pinata. Wait, interestingly enough, I get chocolate bars, but these chocolate bars are improved. The Fixer Upper is nice shield item, as it's like a 3-second shield item that upgrades every day. So after a day, it's already stronger. It's also a property, so we should probably get the Fixer Upper. Then we're going to be selling these two, as they have done their job. The Fixer Upper gets the shield boosted by shield reduction, and leftmost shield item gets more. The yo-yo triggers with this, but actually you want the Ushvali bird now, because the bird would work together with a property. And since we have 2 properties, it actually works with 2 properties. The toolbox can be sold, and we could still keep the brass knuckles if we want, and the laser security system, which should allow us now to get quite some nice things out of there. I'm gonna be buying the pinata, because you essentially are selling the pinata for free, more or less, and these are giving us an upgrade, so that's nice. Then we're gonna check if there is even more income. Thank you very much. And that item goes out again. As they all just go through, it's very useful. Hey, Hank, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. We're getting all of your gold to get health. No. Get a heal item. Get chocolate bars, then upgrade your chocolate bars. That's insane. More health is better. We could get more regen, or we could buy more chocolate bars. No, we need small items to maybe get upgrades. Small item for maybe upgrades. Nothing. I hate life. Why did I go for it? Hank, good to see you there. This is somewhat looking forward to a decent board. The only thing that's missing is now attack damage scaling. So we have some attack damage scaling with a Fixer Upper finally on the laser security system, but it's obviously not enough. Also, he has way too much heal. Like, his thing does like 500 damage. That's about to just smash us with 1 hit. Yeah, we don't have the damage it takes to essentially damage him. We get golf clubbed. So the golf club heal build is probably the easiest one to pull off. The problem is, again, you only do X damage every X. So if I have a counter heal scaling, like, really bad. How useful is the regen? It's very, very important in the beginning and gets less useful over time. So start good, later bad. Let's get more gold. And then we could try to get small items, but I feel like this is a trap for me trying to get small items. This just upgraded by 1. Kind of nice. We also have a lot of spare change. Okay, let's get for another level. Sell our spare change. We're almost there to upgrade an item. I can't beat the loan shark. I could beat the 4-man. 4-man is kind of cool. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 30% damage to the fight. When you use an adjacent medium item, this gains 20% damage to the fight. And yes, it's about time that we get rid of the vending machine, guys. Okay, we've been very greedy with the gameplay. I will admit this, okay? Been extremely greedy for just like essentially hogging the goddamn vending machine. But how could you not? It's such a funny item to get. Okay, that laser security system finally worked out. Please give us the crane. No! Deal 30 damage for each item to the left of this. Haste this and the items to the right of this. Like, the other ones are so much better. I'm so... I'm sad. I mean, this can deal a lot of damage, right? But you essentially have to put this on the left. And then haste this and the item to the right of this. But it's... Haste is only every 10 seconds, so it's like just not good. Okay, large item. We could get the drum. So my plan was I wanted the drum, the yo-yo, and the brass knuckles, because the brass knuckles would also get more. I don't want to say goodbye to the healing. So we definitely want to try the drum. Okay, Chad? Because the drum and the yo-yo, whenever the yo-yo is being used, so we just need to use the yo-yo more often. But the problem is, like, in order to use the yo-yo very often, like, the best part is still the bird. But the bird doesn't get hasted. We could use the gym as well, you know? Because the gym would boost the other stuff and the gym is property too. We could also use Hawkwish again to get the bonus healing and to just stack up. Because that's the thing. You kind of need Hawkwish over actually needing Fixer Upper. I am not happy with what we're doing here. Can this work, Gizmo? Thank you for the 42 centuries, Gizmo. Sorry for missing that. Hope you're doing great, brother. So we're getting this, then the yo-yo, then the yo-yo gets triggered. Okay, we're just dying to the one hit. Yeah, you just saw me dying to the one-hit combo of Vanessa. That one is scary. He repeated and critted me, so that's fine. Yo-yo building coming. Like, that's the sad part. Like, you want to avoid yo-yo builds, and every single time we're ending up with a yo-yo build. That's a B build, but it's sadly too late for Bs. We could take the spiky shield, which would technically profit from getting upgraded, and then the more damage it has, the better it goes, but I kind of feel like that ain't gonna be it. We're gonna try to get more weapons for the upgrades on our stuff. That is a better Knuckles. And why is Knuckles interesting? Because they have multicast. So they would essentially be useful as well. Let's go Jack. Let's see. Where's the dog now, Lucky? The dog hangs out with my kids and my wife. He doesn't want to be here in the Chamber of Secrets. See, like, now the yo-yo is going crazy. Every single time used, it's like boosting everything else up. So it's just going from all the damage upwards. It's even making the game lag. So we got a killer damage here, actually.
You got me.
It's kind of working.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Get a heal item. Well, that is actually a nice stand. So that stand is just going to be now sitting here. So what we need to do is we need to cycle money now. We need to essentially get ourselves items that we then sell and then get the boots to upgrade things. Heal and regeneration items could upgrade what we're looking for.
Heal the wounds.
That's my bird upgraded. Thank you. And this is when you use a property, freeze an item 1 second. When you use a property, heal for 30. That's nice, but I can't use it. Point taken, don't take security system. Dude, I tried it, but I really don't like it. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the YouTube stream, don't forget to press the like button. It helps a lot. Thank you very much. So he has the repeater combo too, chat, but he doesn't have the bullets to do it. What is he doing? Sir, you're out of bullets now. Your build is horrible. So what we're doing right now is we're healing. We're getting more max health because we're healing. Our drums are essentially buffing each other. So look at the damage. If we now were able to get them critting, then we would win every single fight. So we need something to improve our crit now. That means look for any kind of item. I mean, this has started so bad, and now we're actually looking good. And we need the drum max levels. So we're always going for large items now. Always look for large items. Always try to get the upgrade. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this. The ice cream truck is great. Sadly, we're not playing non-weapon items. That is first time you use a large item. Heal 40% of your max health. That's not needed. When you use your weapon, your shield items gain more shield. Great. Your weapons deal 12 more damage. You know what? That's helpful. And we should now finally be able to kill the #1 player, the #1 bot. I mean, we were not able to kill these. You remember that, right, Chad? We're not able to kill this stuff before. But now we kind of have arrived at the point where we should be able to get this going. Because we actually have the heal and we have the damage finally. Yeah. He's getting yo-yo slammed. So yo-yo drum slam is working as well. But only with multicast items. Oh, I have no space. Sell, sell, sell. More max HP. And more max HP. So get chocolate bars. Upgrade all your chocolate bars. Get a weapon, get a tool. Upgrade bars. Oh, that's the best thing ever, Chad. Monster skills. Not even close. There's so crazy monster skills out there. When you use a weapon, give it +2 crit chance. Huh? Huh? Chad? So we have to decide now, what is better in your eyes? If I get crit chance, or when you sell a small item, weapons gain 6 damage. Well, I could get my things to have insane damage, right? So what do we think? Aggressive for the crit or just overall more damage? What's the crit multiplier double damage? But the thing is, like, it needs to... How do I say this now? Like, the weapon needs to attack at least 50 times before this becomes any good. While me selling small items is a guarantee, as I get small items from the cash register. Like, we have the economy going for this already to essentially guarantee that I'm getting the small items. And not only do I guarantee get the small items every day, I have the money to buy myself small items galore. So I think that permanence buff might be better. I mean, end of the day, if the yo-yo is a 200 damage yo-yo or 300 damage yo-yo screw crit. Katie, thank you for the 11 months of subscriptions. Katie, welcome back. It's good to have you with us and the community. So we're going to sell this little rascal and get more damage permanent. And again, we can upgrade our items. Chad, we just need to spend 23 more I'm kind of missing an animation though for the upgrade. I've been like trying to see if I kind of spot the upgrade, but I haven't. Uh-oh, potion build. And a very good potion build at that. Somewhat scary. Yep. Don't think we can compete with this. He has too much ammunition and everything. That was scary. We are getting a random enchantment though, and now it gets interesting. We get a random enchantment for the yo-yo, and it could be a freeze enchantment. It's a crit enchantment, so the yo-yo gets now 50% crit chance. I guess I just get the best of both worlds, right? So we're gonna get 2 piggles and then upgrade all the other piggles. That's not true. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna get 14 money. And now watch this, chat. So we sell that, that, and that. Okay, so we just get the a small item gains 6 damage. Okay, now we're gonna go for gumballs. So I can buy 10 gumballs, and every gumball is a small item. And every small item I sell does not only give me more damage, it also gives me more max HP. And every money I spend is going for my upgrade boots. Okay, sell teaches a skill with a high chance of an upgrade. Oh, my small items could do 30 damage bonus. Yes. I mean, that's looking nice. Maybe I'm even able to kill the Death Knight Reaper. I kind of want to try. At this point, it's like go hard or go home, because I am so behind that I essentially truly need to do some extraordinary damage things. I need to like try to absolutely obliterate the competition. That freeze was mean. You should stop freezing us, please. Damn. He had us. A freeze, this is the hard part. Okay, sell large items. Or a skill for... The skills that are unique to Pig are a bit shit. That's the problem. But rather try to get a large item. Even though the problem is that the large item might be useless and not do anything. So that's the downside. But what could I have done? I needed to try. Sell weapons. Yeah, maybe an upgrade. I mean, what we should do, no matter what, and that's the important part, this needs 48 to upgrade. So I should definitely buy the Deadly Regal Blade, no matter what. Then sell that. Because now I only need to spend another 20 to get an upgrade. We're going to spend 16.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell
And then we get an upgrade already. And I don't actually see what got upgraded, which is my problem like right now, correct? We get every upgrade a random item of a lower tier. So what did get upgraded? I don't know. I have not seen. Is there a way to bypass freezing? You have to slow the enemy items, freeze them before, or have an enchantment that doesn't allow you to get frozen. Oh, wow. He's going to be nasty, but I am nasty as well. So I hope I do enough damage. He can do a lot of damage, but, oh God, yes!
I've got another salvo.
Oh, Yo-Yo, thank you very much. I would have been very unhappy losing to the Ballista. The Ballista is great, but it shoots too slow, okay? Gold tier skills. First 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. You don't say so. Chan, you don't say so. I mean, with a 50% crit chance, that sounds pretty good to me. Upgrade your leftmost item. We're gonna upgrade the battle drum, and that's it. Set. So we're gonna have it's charged, not haste, okay? This is very important what the difference is. This is charging. That means they have half the cooldown only. This is hasting, and that will be charging. So charging pushes the cooldown 1 further. So when I crit, one item is just gonna go like bop, 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 bop. Okay?
find a way is true.
Yep, that was the damage we're looking for.
It's all about motivation.
Oh, we get the Genie Rift.
My lessons are painful.
You have 3 regen for each non-weapon item you have. Your small items have bonus heal. Yes, I need the bonus heal on this one. And then upgrade your leftmost weapon. I mean, that's a diamond yo-yo that has now officially a 53% crit chance. We're going to get skills unique to Pig, which is property adjacent items gain 5 crit chance. That's bad. I mean, you have 100 max health for each weapon you have. Items have 1 well. Oh, this is bad. I cannot, like, I could make the bird crit, but that's useless. No, I can make this crit harder, but that's also useless. 300 health. Suck it. And then we're going to sell this so I can actually go to the Genie Rift. Because what does the Genie Rift do? So the Genie Rift gives me more max health or recover 3 prestige. The problem is I'm already dead. So I've already had my prestige, so I can't actually go past that. The only thing I could do is get all the money, but I think it's just max health, and max health. When we're sitting at 5,000 max health, that's given me enough time to technically build up my damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace.
He does 6,000 damage with 1 hit. Shit. And he has 9,000 health. No! We tried. Chat, we tried. We weren't ready for it. Okay. Okay.
My people just don't get
He got me.
challenge.
We need to step it up. Okay, it's time to take it serious. I mean, the day started with 2 good wins, and after that, it has been downhill, ladies and gentlemen. I won't accept this, so I'm going to say the next round is 10 wins or 10 gifted for the chat. It's out. I said it. Don't stop me. We got it going, ladies and gentlemen. 10 wins or 10 gifted. Oh, that's Vanessa. I was not managing to play Vanessa. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. It still counts. We're playing a round of Vanessa. I'm sorry. We're back to Pig in a second. Vanessa's quarters. We're going to choose a lighter or a jellyfish. Jellyfish really strong. I'm more the burn fan. I'm going to start with burn. And instantly get burn items increase. We're going to buy small and medium items to get more burn. And get even more burn. That together should be enough to win almost anything. We're going to buy the piranha regardless. I think it's, by the way, pronounced piranha. I keep saying piranha. And we're going to kill the viper. The viper has the regeneration. That's what I'm looking mostly for. You can get rank tickets by just using your currency to buy rank tickets. And if you get 10 wins, you get more currency back than you spend. That's a toxic fang, ladies and gentlemen. And we get another small burn item with the snappers. All right, would you look at this, my friends? That is absolutely horrifying for our opponents. We need bonus XP now. And there we go. She's going to get absolutely obliterated. The advantage of a burn build early on, and that's a big advantage of the Vanessa character in general, is that burn builds can just kill every NPC fight. Like, all the hardest NPC fights usually get completely overwhelmed by burn. Is not even funny what happens. I mean, she alone is just like, there. Look at that, just getting completely burned down. Nice try to heal against it. Not happening.
Bravery without strength. Another empty chest.
So we get another ammo for our ammo item, and we're going to do that on the snappers, as the snappers are just mean. Then we're going to introduce the fangs, and we're going to get another tool. Tools could be a powder horn, and that's going to refill our snappers. Or our cannon, actually, in this regard. try. We're not even digging for another tool. We're just going to go for chocolate bars. Sell this. Get that back. Get ourselves 10 gold tier chocolate bars. Boost our HP that we're strong enough to essentially go for the rogue scrapper. It's usually nothing I would actually contest this early. But considering that we have the triple burn stack upgrade together with the powder flask replenishment and the cannon can keep shooting, we're getting this much burn. And you notice what just happens with him. Absolute madness. Oh, we got the robot. I've never get the robot before. Howdy. I should get the regeneration, but I want another bronze tier skill, especially a fire skill. That's not a fire skill. That's horrible, but my items have 3 crit. Still though, that was horrible. We're gonna upgrade with a pause for gold. And we're gonna try to get another ammo item. Just a double barrel. I don't think I'm gonna play the double barrel. I'm actually gonna play the junkyard robot because we have the damage to kill everyone. And that's Mr. Whomper here now, who will not stand a single chance. Right? He does have a nice healing setup and actually like a 70 stacked up already here. But no matter how much healing he has, as soon as you have once the fire build up, it just keeps compounding interest. And that's something that no healing can even heal against, right? It just goes more. And his healing doesn't grow.
All cannon, no ball.
That's a large item. It could be the haste item we need, but we're not actually looking for a haste item. What we're looking for is a ship. As I said, I'm not looking to play the Triple K, but I have it, so I'll put it on. What does this do? When you burn haste an item, that's quite nice too. I wasn't looking to get it, but here we are. Silver tier skills. And when you use your leftmost item, burn for 2. No worries. I can do that. I have to sell the robot and use my leftmost item, burn for 2. We should fight against the apprentice because he has burn items and skills, but I want the maximum amount of upgrades to potentially get this higher. And now whenever we burn, one of these items gets hasted for 1. And well, with the amount of burn we're doing, you're more or less having always something hasted. Which is quite nasty. There's a difference between burn and poison. Burn ticks twice per second and compounds up. Poison adds up, but they changed poison that when you're hitting into the poison that you're actually doing more burst poison damage. I'm not entirely sure how poison works now as it was changed and is more efficient now than before because it wasn't as efficient as it could be. We're just gonna get XP now. I don't need anything more. We're kind of like, this is it. This is the end game now. We can go for smaller or medium items, but they won't even do much. So what would be better in this case is just get myself more max health so that we're not getting 1 boosted. That's the biggest fear we have, that someone would just blast us away with crit damage. You just need to be resilient enough to outlast that. And now we just need levels. Okay, levels like crazy. Also, poison takes health and burn goes into a shield. That's true. So what I want right now is I want to level up that says upgrade your leftmost weapon. And then we can, for example, get the trap upgraded. Quite nice. It's going to lead to even more destruction.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
More chalky. I don't need more chocolate. I need more experience. Thank you. Small items could be another burn item. Oh, that's actually a cannonball. That's kind of cute. The cannonball gives us more ammunition, so we have even more burn. It's not necessary for this, but it doesn't hurt. Your leftmost item has more ammo. Yep, that's going to be this one, the pop snappers, and we're fighting the Hydra dude. Again, always the biggest guy. We're not even remotely thinking about not fighting the biggest guy. We're looking for maximum gold, maximum experience, maximum everything. You need to like get away from the competition. Didn't expect to like this game, but you're so tempted to buy. And I'm not even getting paid for this, right? I have no deal with the Bazaar. We're fighting against real people. We're fighting, sorry, Jan, we're fighting against real people. So this is real people. Yes. I just like the game. I've been playing this off stream so much and I wanted to show you. We can buy non-weapon items, but you know what? I'm going to boost my HP further and we're going to get skills upgraded. And that could be, wow, that's useless. First time you haste a fight, freeze something for 3 seconds. That's useful.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What I think is good about the game is it has an incredible nice watchability. Even if you don't exactly know what's going on, you kind of understand that these bars is until an effect happens. So that's really simple to understand. Obviously that burn is this compounding interest and something like that. Sure, you get to build up the bonus knowledge, but even from just looking at the board, you'll know what's roughly going on. And if you know a bit more about the game, like the amount of understanding that will dawn on you is quite nice. Get an aquatic item that we don't need. It's paid for beta access, Jan, and we have a complete guide for you. We made a complete tutorial yesterday on YouTube. If you want to check that out. Actually, a really good tutorial. I'm going to get the dagger. And the only reason I'm getting the dagger here is that the dagger can get hasted by the burn. And the dagger gives me 1 gold per hit. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Now we're going to go for Finn. We get more max health and regen, which puts us in a position where we shouldn't die against anything. We could go the Infernal Envoy, but the Infernal Envoy has interesting burn items because we could get the burn glove or the burn spear. Okay. The burn glove says this has burn equal to the burn of your other items, which is really nasty. The spear is when you heal, this gains burn for the fight, so also nasty. You want the glove though. The glove can be amazing, especially if it gets hasted. Give me a glove.
It's over already.
No! Your leftmost and rightmost item have their cooldown reduced. Could be worse. Okay, chat, listen. It could be worse. I am not happy. I'm not happy, but it could be worse. We got at the start of each fight permanently give your items +2 crit chance. That is not good, but it does the trick. Now we can enchant an item. And the way it works is you're going to double the enchantment effect. And your leftmost item, for example, can get another +2 burn. Now, don't forget, guys, whenever we use our leftmost item, we burn. So that cooldown reduction here is better than you think. What we're otherwise going to do is we're actually going to move the cannon now to the right side. We're going to use the pop snappers to the right side so they trigger even faster. Doesn't have any pay-to-win mechanics. There's 0 pay-to-win mechanics. This is all just play. You don't even have to buy cards or anything. You just play. The game is probably going to monetize over cosmetics and such in the long run, where you can just buy yourself different boards, different card skins, different like hero skins and everything. That's going to like the monetization scheme. So right now, by the way, that's burn versus poison. His poison is essentially like just ticking me down while my burn is running into his shield. And I seem to have a hard time actually getting through his shield. Yeah, we ran out of with a pop snapper. That's a bit of annoyance. I think I have to replace the pop snapper through the other stuff. His shield is too powerful right now. He actually has a gold diamond tier shield. It's a very good board he already has. I'm a bit mad. Burn items get more burn. Sure, we'll take it. The collection is cosmetics. What I've gotten is I've gotten a new bread basket here in the bottom left. So that's a new stash already. Kind of cool. Non-weapon items. Let's see what we're getting. This one is useless. Useless both. Okay, we need more experience. We could get medium items. Medium items would be another cannon, potentially, if I'm lucky. We could have chosen the pufferfish there, by the way, chat. The pufferfish works in this build as we are burning a lot, and that's why the pufferfish works. I want to kill the lich, but I'm not sure if I have it to kill the lich. We're going to try it out. You can get the cauldron from it, which is kind of funny. And yes, that slow is annoying. Okay, you get burnt, nerd. It's just that I have this dire need to actually kill the bosses. Like, if the bosses are offered, you really want to fight them. You really want to kill them. Almost, chat, almost. It was like one tick more. If I had more max health, I would have won this. Or if my cannon was upgraded. I am not happy. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 2 seconds. Not good, sadly. Increase a random enemy's items cooldown. No, not good. Also, silencer, not good. I could use the silencer, though, for the cannon. It's just not good to be used here. I would need a cannon upgrade. That is burn both players. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced. It's actually funny because the burn is minimal on me and it's going to be maximal on the enemy. You could reduce the cooldown on the lighter faster to do even more burn. Might just buy it for the time being. We're going to get the large items. We have an upgrade. That is a surprising huge upgrade because now my burn items get hasted for 2 seconds. So that's better than you think it is. Like, if you think it's merely good, it's fantastic, actually. More ammo on the snapper would be better, probably. Honestly, it would be a long time better than actually feeding the cannon. There's not that much difference between the cannon and the snapper. The cannon is like, I mean, at this point, we might just remove the cannon and just feed the snapper. I mean, we could add another big item and it would be okay. Wait, he's playing a burn build and we're burning ourselves even harder. How do you get that much? It's 1,000 shield. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't have a shield item like that. Visit the main menu to fix the bug. You're true about that. Don't forget, chat, there's still the 10 gifted on the line. I mean, right now, the build has been doing good. Not good enough. We're going to go for weapons and hopefully pick up something useful. That is not useful. That is not useful at all. That's like, I love when that happens. It's totally not bad when you check for something and the outcome is, well, so we get nothing. That's bad. More XP. I really want to kill the Radiant Corsair, but the Radiant Corsair has the same problem as the other dudes. We cannot get him done. Is the gameplay loop the same as in ranked and unranked? Yes. So the difference in ranked is that you get chests that you can get skins with. Like, again, you can get champion skins and everything. It's kind of beautiful what you can get. And you can get enough currency to essentially be infinite. So that you have enough currency to play. Forever. Ranked wise. Okay, we get a skill. Chat, get ready. It's going to be useful. It's not useful. I'm actually replacing this. I am not. I should have taken that, if I'm honest with you. Now I gotta take a worse one. We get a 4 cell. Let's see if we get another upgrade for our trebuchet. I'm thinking about like just throwing the cannonball and the cannon out for a potential. Like, we could get, oh no, port. That port upgrade is bad. So we're gonna sell this. When the trap 3-second haste is useless, so I would need the port. That would be fantastic. We're gonna have to sell the cannonball. We get the trap up. We're gonna say screw the cannon at this point, and we're gonna boost the powder flask.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Should go free to play in December. That's at least the plan as far as I heard. Oh no, chat, he has a yo-yo. He has a yo-yo and a bunch of shields. See, all my items are permanently charged right now, and we're building up truly a lot of shield. But what we would actually need is our cannon to shoot. Because if our cannon would shoot for like 75 to 150 per shot, that would be great. Jansen, thank you for the 38 months of support. Jansen, truly appreciate it. We are going to get another ammo item, and it is the... The musket is actually killer right now. What does the musket say, Chad? When you burn, reload this. So this thingy has 4.7 seconds right now. And I can put it on the right to actually reduce its cooldown. Should reduce the cooldown on the right side. And when I burn, it just gets reloaded.
My lessons are painful.
Did I mention that it has 100% crit chance? Because it has 100% crit chance. Leftmost burn item has +7. Your medium weapon steel +36 damage. I really want that. That would be so cool. Okay, we're going to buy that burn for the leftmost burn item, as that is just our lighter who goes crazy. Then we get another 3 regen, so we can keep up with the regen. And we're going to kill the Wandering Soul. And now watch this go. Watch the boomstick go boomstick. Because it's going to get charged as well. It's going to happen when you burn haste an item. And what's happening is this gets hasted and it just goes... Beautiful. More crit chance doesn't do anything unless you have an item that gives you more damage for more crit chance. So there's an item actually that does that. Okay, we got to go to Finn to get even more wreck. And then we need to get non-weapon items to potentially get ourselves a... That one is nice, the barrel. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains shield. So what we have is the snapper, the flask, and the lighter, essentially also boosting the barrel. The freaking problem is I can't afford the barrel right now. Oh my lord. If I could afford the barrel right now, we would be so good off. Because the barrel would just be... Ah, no, I'm so mad. I'm so mad we can't afford the barrel. We're going to give this 1 more ammo. So it just always has 2 ammo. We're a bit gold starved. I'm so used to just being super rich with the Pygmalien right now that we're so hardcore gold starved. Oh no. Destroy a small item. That's bad. We have too many small items that we really don't want to see destroyed. How much crit do you have with this? Oh, that's bad too. But we are actually killing you faster than you can kill us. So good riddance, nerd.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I'm definitely not planning to actually play this musket here, but I don't have another option. I like don't see what else I could do. Get an ammo item. Yeah, none of this is in any way useful. That's like, screw you, chat. That's 240 damage. No way. And I can't afford it. I'm so not happy about this right now. Interesting part. You could play the port instead of the trebuchet. The trap is like a 3-second haste where the port actually puts things forward. I could also play the port instead of the powder flask and the thrusters right now. And that should also work with what we're doing here. I am absolutely not happy with not getting the upgrade. So that has me in shambles. But we have to play the port because the port essentially pops the pop snappers more early than ever. And it also pushes the musket further forward. So it essentially charges an item. What does charge an item do? Charge cuts the second cooldown away. So that means if this is 3 seconds cooldown or 1.5 seconds because it's hasted, if it gets charged is only 0.5. This is 4.8 or 2.4. If it gets charged, it's essentially 1.4. That kind of makes the port quite crazy. Okay, we get a skill. Your first time use a large item burn for 20. Your large items deal 120 plus damage. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. Again, charging would push them forward. Do we just want the trap to randomly do? No, no, no. When we use a large item, we burn for 20. I think that 20 burn should be useful. And then upgrade your leftmost items. So we're gonna... Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're committed. We're committed to the boomstick. I am doing this, and you cannot stop me. Okay? This is the boomstick gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
You should know.
It will be boomsticked.
Legend on Pelago.
So, Certus, thank you for the 61 centuries of support. Sorry for not noticing that as I was being enthusiastic about my bonuses we have received here. Hope you're doing well, brother. Haven't seen you in a while, Certus. Hope you're doing good. And boom. This does 500 damage per shot now.
Land legs make you
I think that adds nicely to what we're doing. We need more levels because you notice how getting more levels essentially pushes items further. And we get an ammo skill. We don't need ammo skills. That being said, there are skills like when you use ammo, get more crit. When you use ammo, burn. There is when you crit reload, but we don't need this. When you use ammo items slow, that would be fantastic, but I can't afford it. So this one is useless. The max ammo we don't need because we have the port to reload. None of this is sadly good because we can't afford it. Now we could shoot the district. The problem is the district is nasty. I'm going to show you. So what happens is that the district deals as much damage as he has life. So if you're able to do like a lot of burn to him early on, he does not a lot of damage. So you would have to essentially burn him down to prevent him from one-hitting you. Okay. But as you can see, he has quite a lot of barrier there right now. So we would get hurt. And our burn is sadly not going through his barrier fast enough. So that's where he's actually doing a significant portion of damage. Dude is quite nasty to beat. That's why we shouldn't have gone for it. But it's like so much fun to actually fight versus him. Okay, we got your burn items have more burn. When you slow, your items gain crit, but we don't have slow. Rightmost weapon has 40 would be great. At the start, get more crit, but we don't need that. So burn items have more burn. And then leftmost aquatic item upgrade. That upgrades our port, which is also useless. So we're getting more XP.
My fight isn't with you.
I'm truly not sure how far this will go. Because we have like no heals, so we're truly relying on just being more deadly than our opponent. But our opponents here turn out to be really scary nerds. I mean, boomstick is working though. Like boomstick is hurting. We need to do anything to just get this more damaging and lower cooldown. That's the plan right now. So we're gonna save up our money. Mysterious location. Thieves Guild. We could fight Mr. Moo. Mr. Moo. Yes, we're gonna fight Mr. Moo. Mr. Moo can give us two things. Either he gives you a bullet. Bullet is kind of funny because when you use an adjacent item, burn for 2, or he gives you a tumble gun. Deal damage equal to this item's ammo. Funny story is you could use the tumble gun with a 2-second cooldown and the port to essentially have an item that if you use your left item, burn.
Waste of gunpowder.
You have 5% crit chance for each item you have without a cooldown. That's useless. And that's useless, and I'm angry. Get more burn. We could get an upgrade for the trap, but the upgrade for the trap would be useless. The upgrade for the port would be useless as well. So I'd rather get more XP. And then we're going to try to kill Arkin. As you can see, I am a greedy mother trucker, chat. Arkin is scary because he has this item, reduces the item's cooldown by 20% for the fight. So he goes minigun on you, and his minigun just gets faster, faster, and faster. And the only way you beat him is by doing like truly obnoxious amounts of damage or slowing him down. But slowing him down doesn't really work. So it's usually obnoxious amounts of damage. It almost worked.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
It's scary. Sells vehicles. Vehicles? 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 We're not going to do gumballs. We're going to get a small friend that we're going to sell. And now we could get a temporary boost or an ammo item. If I get an ammo item, it could be a snapper.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
We could go for throwing knives over the lighter because the throwing knife would actually work with the crit of the musket, the crit of the pop snappers, and the crit of the trap. I mean, technically, we could throw out the trap and the pop snappers too to just play throwing knives and repeater because both of these would actually work really well. But we don't have enough crit to like straight up get them up. So it's going to take a while to actually get the crit going. So it's not worth it to actually consider.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
On Steam, no, they have their own launcher, the Temple launcher. This is not listed on Steam. But that robot gets bonus heal damage. I'm not sure what makes him stronger. Dude, you just hit me with your shield really hard. Okay, your shield items are scary. Wow, we almost had him. Okay, we're 8 wins deep, Chad. And it's now time for our random enchantment. This is my favorite thing to go for. Sure, we could go for golden XP, but random enchantment is king and it's the worst. Enchanted item cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Yikes. The other ones are so much more fun.
Why I wear red. So the
Okay, we're gonna get another skill that's gonna make us OP, obviously.
Great potential.
Full trust ahead, chat. So we're getting, when you freeze, your items gain 2 crit chance. That's useless. Your medium weapons deal 60 damage. Let's go.
Bazaar is a
Let's go.
be its master.
We're also going to reduce the aquatic weapons. Nah, okay, you know what? We're making this diamond too. Let's go places.
the quicker the fight.
And then we're going to buy ourselves 5 XP. Because we're obviously going to win against... I need to win against him to almost get the level up. The Volcus Enforcer is also annoying. Let's do the Mad Alchemist. The Mad Alchemist has a bunch of interesting things. And he also has, when you use a tool, reload ammo. But he has also these potions. And I could, for example, use a rainbow potion instead of the lighter. Or instead of the pop snappers. Which wouldn't be bad because the rainbow potion actually freezes. Potion ain't bad.
See that plank?
We get, when you use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Well, we don't have tools. Well, we do have tools, but we don't need tools. Find any item in the bazaar. That is a lightning in a bottle. So lightning in a bottle is kind of like the pop snappers, only that it does 150 damage, which is kind of nice because it can stack up crit. I'm not sure if I want to play lightning over the lighter because lighter has such a low cooldown, but lightning does the 150. Snapper needs to be on the left. I think we should play the lightning because the damage is nice, the lightning does. And again, since it's a weapon with ammo, it can get charged by the port, so that's decent. Yeah, let's...
Like a hardy one. Need some work.
Adjacent items get charged. Cute, but we don't need it. Just by chance if we would see anything, but nothing. Okay, get a small shield. Get a temporary boost, and we're going for... more life. And more weapons. That's a torpedo. Torpedo's fun. When you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 30 damage for the fight. If the item is large, reload 1. Can use the torpedo really funny with the port 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
We're out to deal.
Can this work?
Not to squabble with nobody.
Did the bottle lightning just do good now? He has the beekeeper. The beekeeper is scary because, well, he does a lot of damage. And that's the problem. He does a lot of damage into then being charged straight away. And I would have to like catch up to it. So he has burst damage while I have like ramping damage. Well, I was only 8, ladies and gentlemen. I promised you a tenner. I lied to you. for personal gain. So congratulations for the people that receive a gifted subscription. I promised. There's a good aid, not the aid I was looking for. Bunch of interesting rounds today. But we need more. We're returning back to Pygmalien, ladies and gentlemen. That was what we're looking for.
Put Jabali on the map.
Okay. It's not going to be a yo-yo build, I promise. No, it's not going to be a yo-yo build, okay? So, I do really want to play at Ladle, but dog is not bad. Because when you sell a small item, this gains damage. The way you can play this dog is he can be fed to be atrocity insane. And right now it's just plus 24 damage already. We need to get economics items. So I'm going to buy non-weapon item and try to get a cash register or something in this direction. I mean, step number 1, get the ATM. Step number 2, sell the ATM. Step number 3, get yourself weights for now, which are not bad. Not what I'm looking for, but they're not bad. We boost the damage here. You could use the model ship. Then every 6 seconds, you also get 10 armor. But the weights are essentially making complete own builds. Now I need a small item to sell. That's definitely a small item. This could be a big item. This could be a small item. So we're going to do the Viper. Because the Viper is either gland, extract, or one of the fangs. If it's a small item, I can sell it to just get bonus. Done. Dreetalk, thank you for the 3rd month of support. Dreetalk, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Dog is insane because he's just here early. And what Pygmalien gets a lot is spare change, chocolate, piggies. There's so many small items you can get. I can at least get 6 small items regularly. Like this. 3 chocolate bars right now. I can get them. They will boost my maximum life. 6 damage, 6 damage, 6 damage, 6 damage. And suddenly we're at 58 damage. Quite useful. Then we're getting bronze tier skills. In this case, it would be first time you fall below half health, freeze. That one is useful to stop instant kills. Yeah, we're going to take that one. Can be really helpful. Like if someone brings you down hard with like some instant kill build, you just freeze them, core item, and then you might be able to win. Or can you play this game? Temple Storm Launcher. You can download it. And then have yourself a grand old time. I did the math, chat, one single time, and I win. Because his thing might do 74 damage, but our 2 regeneration is enough to keep us alive. I mean, 2 regen is essentially more regen than the cutlass does damage. I'm sorry, but you don't stand a chance against my dog. It's not free to play. It will be free to play. But right now, it's not free to play, no. Also, Jebus, thank you for the raid, ladies and gentlemen. Jebus has been sending us his 38 friends over. Welcome. Hope you have been having a good stream yourself. Okay, we can get an economy item. Now, we could get 5 spare change, guys. 5 spare change is another 30 damage. But an economy item could be something like a cash register, which would consistently give me these 5 spare change. So I do believe it would be better to fish for the cash register. At the start of each day, get 3 spare change. So this one now forever does the same. And that's crazy. Now we're going to get ourselves a... I mean, we should get the bushel because the bushel heals. So I'm going to get myself the bushel. But I'm going to buy the Halidi and the hatchet. Because the hatchet gives me a spare change. 6 damage. 6 damage. And I'm going to keep the Halidi right now for the weights when I level up. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to kill the Warrior. Here's the thing, though. The 10 city mayor could give me the dog. Okay. We could get the dog. We could also get the scrap or the sharpening stone. Who would you recommend first after purchasing Vanessa, Dooley or Pig? I think Dooley is more fun than Pig, but Pig is stronger than Dooley. What I like about Pygmalien is he's an economy baron. So as you've seen there right now, I choose a cash register that's not a weapon or anything to work on my economy gameplay that I could meta game harder. It's not that Dooley is weaker. It's just that the actual metagaming you can do. Every day get 3 spare change. And there are multiple items like this that essentially allow you to become vastly more powerful. Sell healer regeneration skills? Yeah, let's see what we got here. That would be medium heal items have more heal. First time below half. Leftmost heal item. This is better, but I like the cooldown reduction. Because if we have a heal item, reducing the cooldown is nasty. And now we're going to go Fin max health. And we're going to get more regen. That's really good. I don't see how I could lose a fight anytime soon. Dooley is more complicated. Dooley is the robot, and he is somewhat complicated. I think they're all complicated. Vanessa's a bit straightforwarder. I personally like Vanessa the most, but that's because I'm just a fan of burn builds. Simple. So this one now, bonus heal on our heal item, guys. Bonus damage on our damage item. And whenever we overheal, it gets charged, so it actually loses a second. So if this one heals us for 25 right now, and no one does damage, then he also just gets charged faster. So we're definitely winning this, and he can't do anything to stop us from winning, because, sir, you get a shitty board. I mean, he is level 3, so he probably invested everything in experience in the beginning, just to be a bit faster on that. And he was hoping to essentially out-heal you. That's not happening. I like Pygmalien. Yeah, Pygmalien has the advantage that you do things. So right now I level up. I can upgrade my leftmost shield item. Not really looking for this. I can also gain 2 income. And if I had property, I would get more. But I don't have property, so that's kind of bad. I could get more value. Value is good for certain items. I think I'm going to upgrade the bushel, even though I wasn't planning to keep playing it. Doesn't hurt. And we now have the spare change from the spare change automaton from our cash register. That would now allow me to get way more damage on the dog. Before I upgrade the dog, I would check for bronze tier junk items. Yes. Why? Because there's a lot of small items like this that I can sell for 1 regen and 6 damage. We could also play the temporary shelter, but we're not going to do that. That's more shield for the shield item. I would say that's it right now. Don't want to burn through too much money. So sell, 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 sell. Huge increase. We could get a large item. If I get a large item, I will have to get rid of my weights, but large items are really powerful for this. I do also want to have skilled, so we're gonna go for a skill now. That would be even more heal item cooldown. That's good because this item is when you heal shield. So the more shield this actually has, the better it is. So we're gonna reduce the heal item cooldown further, and we're gonna be trying to get more heal items now. We're gonna also try to kill the eccentric ether ride, who does get a lot of armor and shield and barbed wire. And I kind of hope to get the barbed wire because when you shield, this gains bonus damage. So if everything works out, you can actually use the bushel together with the barbed wire also nicely on a heal super infinite damage loop build. It's kind of possible. I'm not sure if I have enough damage or heal to do this. You know what? We might because of the weights. That weightlifting is paying out, Chad. Freeze did wonders. Chad, Freeze did what? No, 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 no. He hit me there. Very unlucky. Oh, no. We were about to win this. That would have been my grand opening. My magnum opus. Okay, we need the heal item.
Playlists for
Oh no, that's a golf club build. And we get the bird. And we get the lemonade stand. Well, there's technically one thing I should do right now. So we should get the lemonade stand, we should get the bird, and we should get the golf clubs and just sell everything we've had before. Because the golf club is just OP. I kind of... It's like... I kind of don't want to do it. I kind of don't want to do it. But I should because it's so good. How does the dog scale? When you sell small items, and getting small items is super easy. But the golf club just scales harder. And getting the lemonade stand early is also nice. Thing is that the bird with the triple heal on the lemonade stand, because that's how it works, gives you insane amounts of armor because whenever we heal, we shield. I mean, so one thing, you have to buy the lemonade stand regardless. Because the lemonade stand, together with a cash register, every day gives me at least 30 more max health. Because I get 3 spare change, and that kind of works hand in hand. So that's like a no-brainer to actually do.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Try not to almost die every day.
Might be better to play the dog for 1 round. No. Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog. I like you, but you gotta go, man. Then we're gonna buy ourselves experience. And we're 1 of leveling up.
My dreams are too big.
We're sat now because we had a good start into something. But this is important to not stick too much to your build. So what happens now? This triple heals me. If I triple heal, I triple shield. Triple heal, triple shield. And this one gets stronger for every time I heal. It's only 10 damage now. It will be more damage later. So that is a loop that essentially just keeps me fully shredded up. If I now do everything to actually get more shield into the bushel, it's crazy. So we need to now try to feed more shield into this. Upgrade your leftmost heal item would give me more heal from the bird. It might be better to upgrade the lemonade stand to get more max health. That being said, I don't actually want to keep the lemonade stand. There's a better item to do. So we could also upgrade the bushel to get more armor. You know what? I'm going to get the bushel upgraded to get more shield at the given time right now. Because that works really nice. We still have the spare change going on. We're going to buy ourselves haste and charge skills. Now, I'm going to go for a large item and hope that I get the better heal. It is not the money tree, even though when you sell spare change, this gains plus 10 heal. It is useful. It's not what we're looking for. We're looking for also not you. Sad face. I kind of want to use the ice cream truck because when you use another non-weapon item, freeze. So that means if I use the bird and the bushel because of the bird, then this one gets charged and freezes quite a lot. But it's not what we're looking for right now. Now, that being said, I could play the ice cream truck, but it's a vehicle and not a property. But we do need a property for the bird. Sell non-weapon items. No, we're going to work at the dock and we're going to get ourselves a tool. That's when this gains haste, give it 5 damage for the fight. That's a rolling pin. I get a rolling pin. Why did I get a rolling? I'm not happy. We're going to fight the flame juggler. Flame juggler seems scary at first, but we can just out heal him, so we're fine. We get that shield here right now, and that's it. We're done. We win. He can't kill us anymore. That's maximum XP for us. I am not happy about that rolling pin. I have no way to haste this. I have no way to profit from this, so that's just waste. In Hawkwash, that's what we're working on. This is the hero effect anything. The hero affects what cards you're getting. Kinda, because, well, we're Pygmalion, so we get mostly Pygmalion stuff. Okay, we're gonna fight the abandoned chest, and we're gonna get experience to upgrade our leftmost shield item. You know what? Let's get it to diamond. That's a diamond bushel. I was not looking to get it that way, but here we are. We're gonna get a health, toughness, or shield item. Yes. Because it could be also the property we're looking for. I mean, it could be something like a shielded briefcase too. Or the Ganjo. Adjacent weapons gain damage and adjacent heal item gains heal. You know what? The Ganjo is not bad right now. Because what it does is it boosts the damage here, useless, but it actually boosts the heal there. You know what? It would be even better here. That is crazy. So this gets more shield, but if this has more shield, then every time this heals, this gives more shield. So when you heal, shield, but this actually increases the shield to heal. So, and when you increase the heal here, like we just generally get more heal, and then we get more damage. That Ganjo is actually crazy. Oh no, that's really good. We just became a musician, Chan. Musician.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Essentially the best guitar player. So watch, this is gonna heal us, and then it's gonna shield us. But this is gonna increase the shield that this does. So we're gonna shield even more whenever we heal. That's kind of fun. I like it. Now, if we could replace this through Hawkwish, that would be perfect. Why Hawkwish? Because this one right now works with selling items, okay? But the lemonade stance works in your inventory as well, Chad. So if I keep the lemonade stand in my inventory and I keep getting the spare changes, that's fine.
I've got another salvo in me.
That was invigorating.
So that's quite nice. But we now need to replace it through the other large property. So we're gonna medium and items, we don't need that. So we're gonna have to save money, that we have enough money for the respective large property. We're gonna go for chocolate bars. White chocolate bars. If I sell 5 chocolate bars now, that's 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10. And 10, 10, 10. Hee hee hee. Let's kill the Gorgon Noble. And hope we get one of two things. You could get, when you poison, heal, charge. You could get one of those. You can get the Nightshade, which is actually a heal item too. You could get the Basilisk Fang. Alternative, she drops her, you know, first time you fall below half health, she does that. Not impossible. There's quite some things she could do. So what's the build? I mean, the build is like just shield, heal, multi-heal, multi-shield, heal for 5% of your HP. And this golf club, so what we're actually working on is getting the golf club upgraded, because when you heal, this gains 10 damage. So what we need right now is, we obviously need this and better, because then you get more.
I've come too far.
Oh, and we do have the Fang now. So, upgrade leftmost heal item. That is not what we're looking for. But, you know what? I'm going to upgrade the car for more max health per cell, because that's how it works. We could now get gumballs to just go crazy on the selling. But the gumballs wouldn't do... That's not true. They would do something for our build. So, gumballs are nice because they essentially give even our heal items crit. So, we're going to buy these gumballs. Every gumball is essentially 20 max HP more, but that's my shield item, more shield. So I heal more, I shield more. That's more max health. That's more damage, and then more crit chance. 1% crit chance ain't a lot, but as we say in Germany, auch Kleinvieh macht Mist. And then we're going for hopefully the actual large item we're looking for. Now we could go for a yo-yo too, because a yo-yo gets triggered every time we heal, but we have a golf club build, so I don't think we want to swap over to the yo-yo build. Therefore, let's not. Could go for another heal over the banjo, but I don't think we want that. We're actually good in this case.
You do see these
What that means in German, by the way, auch Kleinvieh macht Mist, means that also small animals are pooping. Which essentially means that also small things matter to a degree. Yeah. Ta-da. German. I am not sure if we can survive this. Nah, he beat us with his multi-attack shebang. The fact is played asynchronous and you can like AFK. Like, that's my favorite part about the game right now. If I needed to stop because anything is happening, I could just step away from the game and come back at any point when I'm needed. Now let's buy a heal or regen item. That is it. Hogwash, ladies and gentlemen. When you heal, gain 15%, 15 max health. Okay? That's what we need. So right now we're selling this, and I should sell the lemonade stand, but we're not going to do that. We're going to sell the cash register. We're going to keep the lemonade stand, and we're going to buy Hogwash. And now when this heals, 15 max health, 15 max health, 15 max health. Kind of fire. We get an item. That is not a bad item too. Gets 10 damage whenever you heal. Kind of cool. But we need to actually keep the Ganjo right now. Then we're going to play the Enclave Weeper. No shield now though. No. This is shielding us. Bushel. When you heal, shield. I just need this to heal. I just need the bird to exist. And this also. Whenever I healed, I shield. What we need right now is an upgraded golf club. So from this point on, what we're going to do is every single vendor that gives us weapons, we're going to look for. Every single weapon vendor will be looked at until we finally have upgraded golf clubs. Because we essentially have the setup. This one is perfection. This one is just feeding into itself. This one is an upgrade loop that is perfect. We can still get like an upgrade from Pygmalien when we level up for leftmost item, upgraded heal item, all that kind of stuff we can get.
It's all about motivation.
Priest, the poison of your items. Not needed. We get 5 spare change, get a heal item, get an economy item. We do want an economy item because economy items could yield good outcome. That is bullshit. Well, it's bullshit, but it's at least like some money. Still, though, I'm unhappy. We need not small items. We need weapons. So we're going to just upgrade our level. Burn items, unnecessary, temporary boost shit. Start your... Wow. Wow. Interesting enough, if this sells burn items, it could be a golf club with a burn. So, like, this is not any kind of burn item. It could also be a fiery balcony, okay? The property to the left of this, double value and has its cooldown reduced by 10%. When you use the property, burn. This is the fun part. A burning dock, a burning matchstick. When you use a non-weapon item, burn for 1. Hell, that could be my bird burning like crazy, huh? So you can swap around. We could just go for a 5 cast bird. Okay. Together with a fiery balcony. And then with a bushel to technically go crazy. Like, just abandon the Ganjo and have like, just go burn. Let's see what there's else. Okay, that's the burning banjo. Chat, it's the burning banjo. It's the burning banjo. No way. No way. That's great. Yeah, we're going places. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're on fire. I told you we're the best musician on the Bazaar right now. It's the burning banjo time. You didn't want to believe me, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't want to believe me. It does nothing for you yet. Yet. The thing is, the banjo upgraded is good in itself. Because the banjo upgraded gives more heal and more shield by 10 now. Since that's a triple cast, it's always triple upgrade. So that's amazing in its own right. Don't forget how, like, what the banjo actually does. The other stuff is just meta, funny, useful for me, right? Okay, sir, you have been having an incredible amount of barrier that I don't agree with. Yeah, like our golf club is not scaling enough to be dangerous. Like we're getting enough heal, we're getting enough shield, so we're getting all the things that matter, but we now need that goddamn golf club upgraded, but we're not getting what we need to upgrade the golf club. That's frustrating, so to say. So we're gonna get 3 spare change and medium items. Medium items could be the golf club.
I'm pretty laid back.
That is a ATM that gives us bonus
Well, I think you're really gonna
income.
enjoy that.
Always buy that. This is spare change, which we're also gonna buy. No, actually, thank you that we couldn't buy this. I almost bought it. It was a mistake. That is a gumball machine, and the gumball machine is for 2 gold gumballs. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Don't you make me buy that. It's funny because these gumballs are obviously bonus shield gumballs, bonus damage gumballs, bonus crit gumballs. It's gonna soak my money empty right now, and I'm totally buying it.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon. And that is 20 damage per heal now, which is huge, Chan. Now we have to fight the Cosmic Rock because Chili Charles we can't beat. It's a fact. We cannot beat Chili Charles. It's just not happening. But look how good the golf club now is. That's a difference, right? Like one single heal is essentially 60 damage plus instead of 30. That's a vast improvement. Now we can finally do the damage we need. Obviously, we also need more crit, but that's a little bit what the gumball is there for now. So the gumball machine every hour, not every day, every hour of every day, every click, when you crit, haste an item for a second. Oh, we need crits. So that's my first gumball I just got from the gumball machine because 1 hour passed. That's more max life and more damage. We could get non-weapon items. Get a small non-weapon item. Yeah, we need our money. We need to keep our money now a little bit because the gumball machine is hungry. We could get a Tukari skill. Okay, that is properties have crit. That's useless. But I mean, yeah, I need to crit for haste. So any kind of haste is useful now. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chan.
I should warn you, I am like other Jabonians.
Oh no, that is a multicast triple mid with crit. Nah, I think we should be fine. I think we should be, we're gonna out heal this. Because he has a limited amount of damage he can deal, and I have an unlimited amount of heal I have. So I will win this in the long run simply because he cannot kill my heal and shield together, right? So we're just healing and shielding too much, and my golf club are finally going crazy. Yep. That upgraded Fire Ganjo was so important. Because now the bird dealing so much heal is... There we go. We're essentially just going to one-hit him now. I mean, if I get this to gold, it's, I think, 30 or 40 per like, thingy. Okay, we can get a skill or a large item. What do you think? A skill could be dangerous because we might just not have the money left.
This world is full of noise.
3, 6, 6. Okay, that is heal items have 6 crit or your non-weapon items have 4 crit. Well, it doesn't matter in this case, so 6 is better. I mean, we're slowly getting to a crit value where we could crit, I guess. We're getting an item because we're poor. Oh no, that's a snow globe. A snow globe is kind of nice because it does multicast for each property you have. So putting that snow globe in is quite nasty, but the banjo is needed. Get a shield item, your properties gain value, get 2 XP. 2 XP, and we need Dr. Vortex. Technically, we should go for the Infernal Frigate because we could get a burn damage item. So the frigate has burn damage items. It has really good items that profit from the fire Ganjo. And technically I could transform my whole gameplay, but we are stuck with the clubs, I think. So we're gonna have to kill Vortex. Problem with Vortex is when any player uses an item, this gains 10 damage and shield. So Vortex is actually kind of nasty, as I'm like really juicing him up quickly. So it's like a gamble because who gains more damage, you know? Who gets more damage, him or me? I do believe I win in the long run, but he does actually have crit, which is a problem. I'll say it. I win. No, he got more shield. No, I win. I win. Are you kidding me? By 27? By 27? I'm not okay with this. I am not okay with this.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Not okay. Skills with a chance of upgrades. First time you fall below half, freeze an item for 6 seconds. Well, there we go. I still need an upgrade. I'm currently suffering the gumball issues. That sucked so close. It sucked so close. That was very unlucky. Okay, he has a weightlifting yo-yo 5 times Ushvali bird gameplay. So this is usually the gameplay I would go for. That's my favorite gameplay. And he is scary. What I need to do is I need to damage him so he's not overhealing. So, by the way, he is essentially doing the same I do. The problem is he actually does it more efficient because of the weights. Because his weights are scaling harder than my bushel and my banjo. Okay, let's see who wins this. Bird, do it! Bird! We froze his yo-yo! We froze his yo-yo! That's what we're... No! No, we froze the yo-yo almost long enough! Okay. So, we need more max health. We need an upgrade still for this stupid thingy, but we're actually running out of funds, chat. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Okay, we have this. Chat, we're good now. This should work. I think we're fine, and we should start selling the gumball machine. Yo-yo or go home now. We just needed to have this fully upgraded. So that is obviously not fully upgraded, but it's good enough now that I can focus on other stuff. So I can actually sell the gumball machine, as I mostly use the gumball machine to at least get some like shields, some crits, some things going. See, like now it's at 600 damage. That's just difference. Like 30 more is just crazy. So you can finally outlast things. Like not only outlast things, we can do good. The biggest issue with this build is always like your golf club has 6 seconds. So you technically need something to charge the golf club. So, what? I was certain we would win this. So you need something to charge the golf club to essentially have it like be more useful. I am surprised we lost. And I'm sad. So we could get this Hawkwish upgraded, but I don't think we're gonna do this. We need...
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
That's another snow globe that's baiting me.
Someone else?
More experience. Pepper.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The game is hilarious the way you use items. It is. Kitty. The whole interaction between everything is just really funny. And there's actually many like infinite loops happening and hidden in the game. So you can do a lot of crazy stuff where things trigger other things. And then like, you know, like you can also play Pygmalien, for example, with just property value increase. So you would take property and you would increase the value of the property, and then you would quadruple the value of the property. And if you do that, if this is what you choose to do, then they would do shield or damage in accordance with how much property you have. So you would turn into an evil property baron, essentially.
That was invigorating.
That works. It works. Okay, we need weapon skills. Because a weapon skill could help us with haste. Or crit. Yeah, that's minimal, but more crit is always good. Diamond tier chocolate bars are great, and we can upgrade our... Yes, thank you, chat. We have arrived. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long, grueling endeavor, but we're finally here. We got the fully upgraded golf club, which does efficiently do now 40 more damage every time we heal. And we heal very good with a bird. I'm still set. My bird is so low level. We gotta get that higher level. We need some shield skills too to get more shield. So now that the golf club is scaling, you can see how it instantly goes to 1,000 damage and plus. And especially if you get the crit up from it now, it's great. Now, sadly, we still don't have the crit up. What we would need is like we have a haste item. So we actually have, when you crit, haste an item for a second. So what we need is we just need crits now. We need to do everything to get our crit forward. That's a shield skill. Okay, what are we getting here? Your medium shield items have plus 36 shield. That's crazy. When you use a property, your weapons gain 10 damage and your shield... Oh, no! That would be so... I should sell my property. Or when an enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gains 10 shield. So the thing is, that would mean that every 3.8 seconds, essentially, our damage is increased and our shield is increased. Or is it better when an enemy uses a weapon, your shield item gains 10 shield for the fight? You know what? We're going to try that one. Screw it. I'm totally willing to do that. And enchant an item with a crit effect. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a second. If I enchant this with a crit effect, it just gets crit chance. If I enchant this with a crit effect, it just gets crit chance. If I enchant this with a crit effect, what happens? If I enchant this with a crit effect, it would probably crit the most of all of them. And if it then crits the most of all of them, it would haste most items. We actually need the bird with a crit effect. Because that brings it up to 59% crit, okay? If the bird now crits regularly, then items get hasted. And then items trigger more, and we get more crit, and we get more haste, and that's what we need. And we just need to not get one shot now, and then we're good. So we didn't get one shot, that's great. And we froze him to not get one shot. So that actually saved us. That literally saved us. So it's all about actually not getting one shot, because if you manage to not get one shot, then we win. That's the whole build here, because he doesn't have infinite ammo shenanigans. So he tried to like obviously overwhelm us, but our freeze on half HP worked. It literally saved us. The first time you fall below half, freeze an item for 6 seconds. We froze the repeater, we survive.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
There's clutch. We're gonna get ourselves more XP. That would allow us to gain more income, and that's what we need. We have been having few income, and we want another shield skill. Yes, shield skills are bae. I don't have the money. When you use a weapon, your shields gain 20 for the fight. Okay, when enemy uses more health. By the way, did we just win with when your enemy uses a weapon, your shield goes crazy? Chat. Hey, chat. Did we just win because of this one? Because if we didn't take hardened shield, we would have lost, right? No questions asked. I mean, He would have just whacked our booty so hard it's not even funny. Carlito, thank you for the 52 months of support, Carlito. Good to see you there, brother. Hope we can get you all to enjoy the Bazaar, chat. So right now, the critting is critting. And you can see how when this is critting with the heals, we're getting charge. There it goes, chat. There was the charge. Again, triple heal. There's more charge happening. So the crit charge heal works. We just need more crit now. And then we're just getting infinite charges. Okay, chat, let's go.
I've come too far to let you.
Anything for crit? Yes, give me crit skill. Okay, rightmost shield item, your small shield items. Like from 8 to 10, brother. From 8 to 10, brother. No, no. The first time you fall below half health, get crit. When you use a weapon more shield, when you crit, your weapons gain damage. That would be so good if I had it. Okay, when you first time you fall below half health, double all your crit items crit chance. I mean, I'm not gonna fall below half health though. That feels so bad. But I guess as a what if everything goes bad kind of thingy. It's haste. And haste is enough. Like we don't need chart, like so haste is enough from the bird. You crit haste on charge. Okay, he has a lot of burn, but I have a lot of shield too. The problem is he doesn't have a single weapon. Like we're actually waiting for him to have like a single weapon so that we would. Bro, he just absolutely obliterated us. I am happy that we somehow managed to get... Oh, we're not dead? I thought we're dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Random enchantment? Are we going to try out a random enchantment and maybe get... a heal enchantment? Ooh. Can we get a heal enchantment on the banjo? No, wait. If I put a heal enchantment on the banjo, it probably just makes the banjo heal more. So I would need a heal enchantment on the golf club, right? Well, we can heal enchant this too to just heal more, but that's kind of useless. That is useless. Yeah, it's kind of like bad for the golf club because more heal on the golf club doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, he does heal you when it damages, but when you heal, this gains damage. Like it still doesn't do enough to be useful. Okay, skills. We need a crit skill. Crit skill. When your enemy uses a weapon, if I had that, I would have won last round. Like if he had a weapon. Your first time you fall below, your non-weapons have bonus. Suck it. I just really need that. 5 chocolate or gumballs. That could be... It's just good because it's also bonus crit. And another shield skill. Okay. Your leftmost... Yeah, sure. You know what? That somehow got us pumped up. We're gonna go for the Property Baron because I can't beat the other guy. Property Baron is actually scary because he does a lot of damage. Your items have double value during combat is useless. He can't actually give us anything we want. The only thing we want against him is just a long fight. Why a long fight? Because the longer the fight is, the more max health I get. Right? The longer the fight is, the more health we're getting, the better it is. So he can heal up, we can damage up, everything is fine. We're just essentially taking this as a permanent increase in our life force. And we're good. This is, oh no, don't crit him.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against.
Ladies and gentlemen, my chance. Diamond crit skill. Your small items have 30 heal. That's quite good. Your leftmost item has more crit. No, 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 no. Your items have increased shield equal to double your level. I want to be greedy. Please don't disappoint me. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item. Oh, no. That is nice. That is really mean. And you know why? Because we're going to move this like here. And what happens is The first 10 times you use your rightmost item. Well, that's a triple cast. It's a triple cast. Guess what happens?
People first.
Let's see if we can get an update on the heal item, maybe, if we're lucky. Unlikely, but you could try. So you're just getting, like, the triple cast. Multicast counts as multiple uses. Yes, every use is a use. It works. Because you're using it. See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now he is getting a bit more barrier than I feel comfortable with. But luckily, he's also boosting my item quite significant. I'm just not sure how you're getting... How are you getting aquatic perma boost? What are you doing to gain more damage? When you crit, your weapons gains more damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holy Christ. Well, GG.
All cannon, no ball.
I accept my defeat. At your hands, Vanessa. I do accept my defeat. Yeah, he scaled quite nicely. I mean, our banjo build worked out, but it was definitely not the build of ages. For this, we needed better skills. That's what it often comes down to, right? You get the killer skills and it's good. Next time, chat, next time. Yeah, the fuck, but this is why I love the game. So, like, I'm not mad at losing there. It's more like, okay, you know what? Fair play, sir. Oh, we get another dually. Look at this, chat. That's a skin. It's a skin for the robot guy. So this is all our currency we just got back. So we're now at almost at 4,000 currency from today's exploits. Play more pig. So we haven't, like, honestly with Vanessa. Oh, that's free play. Sorry, we're gonna reset that. I'm not playing free play. With Vanessa, we've gotten to the point where I'm safe with what I want to do, but I'm not there yet with pig. You know, I'm not feeling I 100% know what I'm doing, and I definitely haven't dug deep into the value baron thing. Oh, like, Jesus Christ, did I just start a Vanessa game? Oh my goodness. Well, we're playing Vanessa for a round, chat. I am sorry, I'm an idiot. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the katana build or the rifle build. The advantage of the katana is the katana works with other weapons. The rifle is super fun early. So let's actually go for the rifle. It reloads itself, especially with your weapons deal 12 damage. So you get a rifle now that deals 27 damage and reloads itself. We could straight up go for another skill or a small burn item. I actually want to go for a skill and get another weapon skill. Like, your rightmost weapon has bonus crit. It's not what I wanted, but there we go. And I'm going to try to get the lighter from the pyro, because the lighter would actually work with this. So you get now this rifle that just shoots away. Quite some good damage early on. It's going to help to overwhelm a lot of opponents. It's obviously not a full build to go for. Like, the rifle in itself is not a solution. It's just an early push.
Was that even a battle?
That was just cinders. We're going to go for get a haste item. The problem is that all haste items early are mostly aquatic haste items. This is not aquatic, so getting a haste item is kind of useless. I'd rather go for bonus gold and treasure and then get another bronze tier skill. I'm a big bronze tier skill fan. That is so useless. That is better. We could go for poison. I hate you. Let's just increase some crit, because we could waffle over a crit build. Let's put the cinders in just to scare our opponent.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Sir, you got quite some shit early on. I mean, like, he's gonna improve so much shield, I can't kill him. Sir, that's just not nice. When you use an adjacent friend, you get shield. He gets shield, and this one gains shield per... Like, okay, sure. That's dually for you in a nutshell, by the way. I'm like, I got my gun, but I can't do much. I'm like, maybe I can crit, but even if I crit, it wouldn't do much. Even if every hit would crit. So we want a weapon. Your leftmost ammo gains an ammo. No. Oh, so let's do something irresponsible and stupid, guys. Okay. We're going to lose max health and we're going to boost the rifle. As I said, let's do something irresponsible and stupid and get that rifle stronger. We're going to go for aquatic items. Because aquatic items are often non-weapon items. So we can like kind of work with this.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
And then we're going to go for the mountain pass to push our level further. And with the rifle and the aquatic item, we should be able to kill the thief. If we actually kill the thief, we could be getting the grindstone. That's what I'm aiming for right now. Because the grindstone right now with give your leftmost weapon plus 10 damage. Well, guess what? That would be kind of good for our rifle. You need some luck in the game. Sure, you need some luck in the game, but it's more about playing with your ins, outs, and odds. Like, you got to notice when something doesn't work, that you have to pivot away. Sure, you can get the most lucky run in the world. Okay? That is so bad right now. That's the worst thing we could have gotten. So sure, you can get the most lucky run in the world. But you might also get extremely unlucky. It's all about, like, just playing good. Playing good. I don't want to buy the chum bucket and just increase the crit of the rifle, but it's only aquatic items, so it actually doesn't do. Can't play the hand weapon because this needs to be my only weapon right now. We're going to refresh the small items. That's a pop snapper, which does actually work, funny enough. So this is a tool. Give the weapon to the right of this, bonus damage. So this tool does actually work together with the rifle. The pop snappers, they work also together with the rifle. And the ammo works together with the pop snappers. Now we're going to go for skills. And we're going to get start of each fight, permanently increase the weapon damage. Now you're going to say, Pony, that's stupid. That's only like very low weapon damage. Like, you're dumb. You shouldn't do this. And you're right. We shouldn't. But we just decided that we're going for this build. Okay. We decided, hey, sir, we're totally going for the gun. So there's not like we have much choice. We're going to upgrade our leftmost aquatic item as we're going to like probably push the catfish on top of the gun right now. Hey, that's a copy of Gara. Oh no, my friend. That's an old friend of mine from Hearthstone, from the Hearthstone times. I need a copy from Gara. That's fantastic. That is so funny that you actually meet that. So it's an asynchronous battle game, but that means that Gara at some point has played here, and we're fighting now like his asynchronous model. That's kind of great. Add an item. I have no item to add. Well, I could have added the net. I think I still had the net, but it doesn't matter. Like, we were always going to win. There was never a world where we're not winning. Because, like, this is just a killer setup early on. Does he fight you as well? No. He's not fighting me as well. So I am fighting his copy, and he fights, like, whoever he found there matching. Because my build didn't exist at this point, but he might fight me at any time. So asynchronous battles, they essentially, like, my copy, like, I won this round right now, okay? My copy is safe, so someone might actually phase me. We're going to go for another bronze tier skill. Oh, that's awesome. At the start of a fight, increase the damage. So we're only trying to increase the damage of this, right? Just slowly and steady, more and more damage. What I could go for is I could go for the curio vendor, because this guy potentially has not what I was hoping for. Shit, we get robbed. Okay, we can increase the poison of our items, so that's nice. We can get more regeneration, which is also really good. And lastly, we could get burn at the start of the fight. You know what? That's actually better than using the slow rope currently. Yeah. Now we should be able to kill the scout trooper. It's going to be greedy. It's going to be nasty. It's going to be brutal. But I think we're able to win. Because he does a lot of damage and he has a lot of life. But he essentially gets this burn thrown in his face. And we can slightly stack the burn up. And our poison is on top of this. Plus our gun is actually gunning away. Okay, I was wrong. We don't have enough. I truly thought we would have enough and enough life to get it done, but we didn't. The burn, sadly, like he's not fast enough to stack up on the 6er burn.
It's just one battle. Plenty more.
Sad face. I was hoping that it would work. We need 3 gold. Then we technically need an ammo item to boost the ammo, but I think we're going to go for experience instead.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
You always find someone to fight. There will never not be someone to fight. There's always people. That's the beauty about this game, that you're never going to come to a point where you're like, oh no, there's no one to fight anymore. Nope, there's always someone. Okay, sir, you're not allowed to slow down my only weapon because, let me check my notes, that's my only weapon. Thank you.
You fall like a boulder. Another empty chest.
Get a weapon, get a citrus, and a coconut. You know what? We should probably get the citrus and the coconut. Because that's max health. And more regen. Okay, Chad. We get the cannon, we get the fishies, we get the slows. We need haste items, so we're going to go bronze junk items again. And we're hoping to get something that's more regen. That's nice. That's more regen. That's nice. That's more weapon damage. Not enough, though. So we're going to get regen, regen,
Clean up the bazaar.
and that's it. What we now need is some kind of haste items. So we're going to go for silver tier. And we're somewhat disappointed. That is the silencer, who works plenty well for this, because left weapon 20 more damage and cooldown is reduced as well. Really good. What we need is, though, haste items for this. So that would be great. And I could play the life preserver instead of the... Okay, can we kill the technovirus? No, the technovirus did destroy items, right? Shit. We can't kill retiree because he's too strong. And he freezes. He's like super annoying. Like, I hate the retiree. So we gotta actually fight Outlandish Dervish. I'm not sure if there's an advantage of fighting the Dervish because he can give you the blades. He can give you the gold bars. I mean, this reduces item cooldowns, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, my cannon is now plenty powerful. What we would need is like something in the direction of whenever you shoot, you get more damage. Because it's like shoot more damage, shoot more damage, shoot more damage, shoot more damage. Okay, we get the gold bar. Haste, slowdown, and cooldown items. Please, something. Haste, 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. I hate the beach ball. Because the problem is, if I play a beach ball and this catfish now, do you know what happens? The beach ball hastes itself. Cannot play the triple K because it would not work with a rifle. Do we buy the beach ball? And worst case scenario, instant sell it again? I get the jellyfish. Okay, that's nice. So what I can do is I can sell the rope because the rope sinks. We can put out the beach ball. We can sell the fire and we can get the jelly out. That's good. We could sell the pop snappers to actually buy the... Sell the gold. And also play the route. I think that should work. Because now we have the kind of poison on the side. Together with upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. And that would be upgrading the jellyfish. Because the jellyfish gets more haste. Or longer haste. Ooh. Can you play the game without buying the founder pack? By having a friend with a founder pack invite you. But there should be an open beta phase coming. Okay, he has the golf club. He has all the heals, but we get our dude banging away. We get the poison happening, and the poison again is behind the actual healing. The only problem with healing and poison is that if you overheal, you're reducing the poison, as far as I understood. That's right now causing some issues here. Because we're like really trying to do damage, but we can't essentially build up enough poison or do enough damage to kind of go through all his heal. You notice our one rifle shooting poo-poo is not doing enough.
Like my crew says at the
How many people can I buy invite? One.
Another round.
Okay, we need more max health. We need small and large items. We need... I mean, small and large items, I won't have the funds to do anything, so I'm going to go for more max health. And I'm going to get a non-weapon item. That is a citrus for 3 more regen. That's actually really nice. Thank you. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal. It's a very good aquatic item. It's really nice. It's going to also haste up the jellyfish, so that's good. We're going to try to kill the mod squad. I feel like we're stronger than it seems, and we're at the same time weaker than we should. So we're stronger than it seems, and we're weaker than it should. We need a puffer fish. ASAP. Uh-oh. Please win this. Don't you lose that. No! How do you lose this? We're so close to just bringing this home.
That was fairly
I'm being greedy. I'm honest. I'm being greedy, Chad. This is very well deserved what's happening, and I hate that it's very well deserved that's happening. We need the... Wait, this is my rightmost item has the crit? But I'm the rightmost item. I should get the 10% crit. It's item, not weapon. That doesn't make sense. We should get Vanessa's amulet to get his crit up. But that would mean I have to get rid of the fishing rod. Oh, this is getting worse by the minute. I mean, the crow's nest is kind of working with what we're doing here. So the basic idea would be you're playing the crow's nest now to get lifesteal on this thingy. And have to sell that. You kind of want to still use the catfish together with the beach ball, technically. I mean, we want to get rid of the silencer in the long run. A gold tier skill. When you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain 5% crit. Huh. When you use a tool, slow an item. When you use a non-weapon item, haste a weapon. See, this would be great. Beyond belief for what we're doing here right now. So I'm going to sell this. I'm going to have to get that. So I need a continuous use of a non-weapon items to haste my weapon item. And now we just need damage increase.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, but our biggest issue is right now scaling. So this one is getting better. We're getting the hasting, so that's good. So that thing is really like shooting every 0.8 seconds. But we need a bigger damage scaler than 5, or we need a upgraded honing steel. Yeah, we need an upgraded honing steel because right now, like, we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there, chat. Blood surge, sir, definitely.
Bravery without
We're getting 2 more damage per fight, chat. Okay, don't forget that. So our weapon is slowly growing stronger, just not fast enough. So... yeah, we need to buy tools, and that needs to be a honing steel. Now, you could use a weather glass, which is actually interesting because the weather glass could have a multicast, but sadly, it's not an option here right now because we can't build the weather glass up, kind of. So we need to use non-weapon items to haste weapons. And the honing steel would technically be one of the better options here still to work out. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Well, that's actually great because that gives us 50% crit chance. So we're now sitting at 55% crit chance. I could try to buy a skill, but if I'm unlucky, I'm getting silver skills and I don't have the money to do this. So I'd rather get 3 spirit change before I get shanked. And we gotta try to kill the lone shark because everything else is just not an option. Like we're so far behind at this point that if we're not killing the lone shark, we might as well just shoot ourselves. And if we actually get the shark ray, we can turn this around because a shark ray game is actually possible. So the shark ray is the better rifle because the shark ray, when you haste this, gains bonus. That would mean when I haste anything that gets bonus. So right now, getting the shark ray is probably my best out to this of building up a build that could work.
Was that even a battle?
That is not a shark ray.
Skirmish.
It would be my best out though. I could get crit skills whenever I crit, I do things. So your large items have crit. When you slow, your items gain crit. I don't slow. Your non-weapons, first time you use a large item each fight, give your items for crit chance. That's useless. You're all useless. You're useless. You're useless. All of you are useless. There's not a single not useless thingy. I wonder if big numbers actually boost this one up to 70%. Does it do that? That's an honest question. I've never tried it. Because it technically says your large items have plus 20 crit chance, so plus 20 crit chance, right? Right? Surely the big numbers would actually work with this. It's not meant to give my large items bonus crit chance. That's actually an intriguing question. I kind of want to know. It probably doesn't work, but it doesn't work. Okay, yeah. It probably doesn't work, but I at least had to try it just to see if it could potentially be a thing. Interesting. Reload adjacent ammo items and haste them. Like, that would be bonus haste, but we don't actually need that. So we, again, need a tool for more damage.
My fight isn't with you.
But you can swap out to a large weapon, maybe. There is no large weapon that in this setup would be crazy useful. Dude, he has a yo-yo. Are you certain that you would like to have a yo-yo? That's mean. That's mean. Okay, these are all bad for me. There's not a single good thing, so we're gonna get more XP. We're gonna try to get a better haste item. That's bad. We're gonna try to get better skills. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is when you use a weapon, give it plus 3 damage for the fight. See, that one is great because you're essentially going to use the weapon 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 to use the weapon. And it gets it up. When you lose a win, if you go down to 0 prestige and then lose another time, then you're done. So now whenever this shoots, it gets more damage. And with the hasting we're having going on, it actually goes brutal. So that would be a setup for success over time. Correct? Now we just need more hasting. I think we gotta get rid of the catfish beach ball combo, but I'm not sure what else to get. Because I need to... wait, when you poison, charge this for 1 second. So if I use the catfish poison, that would work. Chad? Look, we could go charge poison haste thingy, kind of, with a black rose. Seems so stupid and not even remotely worth it. Get a tool. Great. Can you stop giving me fishing rods? I'm looking for this. Okay, upgrade leftmost aquatic item is useless. So upgrading this one another time is bad. Actually not. We could go for 75% crit, I guess. Okay, we're at 80% crit. We can travel to anywhere. Maybe we could get a crazy... Oh, you know what we could get? An enchantment. Shit, non-weapon items. That's a pufferfish. When you haste, poison. When you use a non-weapon item, gain haste. So I could gain haste. Yeah? And whenever you use an aquatic item, this gains haste. That would mean... if we're removing the silencer, which would be like really iffy to remove, and I'm using the pufferfish, then whenever the pufferfish is triggered, it should haste an item, right? So if I use these, they will haste, then that will be used to haste. Then if that hastes, it haste is being used. Technically. Okay. And if I could add the black rose to this, that would be actually funny, because then I would heal also like crazy. And then it would actually haste to then haste the pufferfish too. So wait a second. When you poison, you charge. But if I would need to... I would need to use 5 items. Oh, goodness grass brain. Can you calculate that? I cannot. Yeah, so like there's a loop that works with the black rose into the pufferfish to get the black rose working together with a mixed message. What if I just remove the honing steel and just have the weapon only, yeah, like this? Is that viable? Now, rather is the question, do we want to use the catfish, or do we want to use the illusionary ray? Because that would be multicast. So if he multicasts, he would multicast for a haste every single time. That would trigger every single time. That would trigger every single time. Would then trigger the haste. Would you should get rid of the items and just go full aquatic. I should probably, but right now I don't have any heal, but I actually do have the seashell too. I mean, we technically have the setup to just say screw this and like abandon this fully. Let's just, I just want to see how it does in one round. Yeah, it looks like it's time to give up the rifle. I should probably, but I just want to see how it actually does right now. The problem is we need one weapon, so one weapon needs to be hasted, guys. Okay? There needs to be a weapon to haste, because otherwise the thing doesn't work. And also the poison stuff needs to haste each other too. So we're almost there. It's actually, it's kind of working. That's kind of working. It's not completely yet. What's the beach ball? Nah, the beach ball is not an option. The beach ball just does a random charge to one item. Like, beach ball is just not good. There's better options there. Okay. And we do have the ray, so the ray is kind of cool. Why? Because the ray is multicast. So you could technically say, hey, ray, triple cast, triple charge. But again, we need to keep a weapon. We cannot do this completely without a weapon. So one weapon needs to be kept. You could go for the rowboat. When you haste, when you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this for 1 second. So technically with the rowboat, you... could haste a lot of shit. Again, we just do need a weapon to haste for this to work, right? I'm not sure if I want to do rowboat gameplay right now. I would have to get rid of the black rose, but I don't want to. Because it's like too good. Maybe ignore skills at this point. Yeah, but it would be less charge in total. Like right now, I'm not sure if the actual haste triggers. Because right now, every single item being used triggers a haste. And that triggers the pufferfish, which triggers the poison, which triggers the black rose, which triggers the heal. Now, it might be unnecessary. Like, we might actually be able to kick this catfish out. And say, like, no to catfish for now. To just have the pufferfish do the poison. You know? And just be like this. I am not sure if that is the wave to go with. Any chocolate bars? I mean, they're definitely going away, so that's out of question. Swap rose with shell for the boat. That's true. Thank you. I completely forget. We also need to actually put the... I'm not sure if the pufferfish triggers the boat. Because it says when you use an adjacent item, and technically it counts as a use, I think, for the pufferfish to be used. So it should also count whenever the pufferfish is used to go for the rowboat. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. Ray next to the boat? No, shit. Ray needs to be next to between these because he gets multicast. I don't think pufferfish counts as used. See, I don't know if it actually counts as used. No, it doesn't count as used. Okay, yeah. I wasn't 100% certain if it did count as used. Okay, we're getting enough heal though out of this, so I wasn't sure if the heal is going to be enough, the armor is going to be enough, everything is going to be enough, but it's actually kind of working. We need the pufferfish upgraded right now. So surprisingly, it's working, and our weapon is still working and doing actually damage.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you slow heal. Huh, funny. So, that one... I mean, technically it needs to be here, but it's like, sadly, one multicast less, which makes me sad, which makes me unhappy. I think I want a one row weapon.
My battle days are over.
Because if I now... Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, well, you are a critical multicast double rifle. So the thing is, if I get a one weapon, then I could actually put the fish back in. So let's say I would put the grappling hook in now.
Go make some more stories.
Then I can put the fish back in. So that should work. Is there any better one weapon? Well, actually, the concealed dagger might be better, but this one is slow. I'm just thinking about, like, so this one, the deadly ice pick would freeze. So maybe the deadly ice pick. When you, or the jit, which actually slows and gains more damage. I mean, that would be slow from him, multicast 3 with a slow from the jit, so it would actually get stronger. What do you think? Which one were we going for, jit or deadly? We do more slows, that's for sure, than we're going to be doing freezes. Freezes OP, yeah, but it's only 1 second freeze, and this one is going to stack more. It's deadly though, so the deadly ice pick is having a enchantment for 50% crit, which is kind of nice. See, that's 50%. That's 50% crit. Also, for some reason, no, the right eye is not working. It says your rightmost item, and it goes for the rightmost item, so it actually does not work. On the, like, right eye doesn't work for some reason. No clue. Okay, like, upgrade your leftmost aquatic item or your leftmost shield item. Wait, leftmost aquatic item should be the pufferfish or it should be the rowboat. Fuck. I think it should be the rowboat because then everyone is hasted more. Yeah, it's 2-second haste. It's just too good. Yeah, we should have upgraded the puffer, but I'm just greedy and I wanted the rowboat, so eat my ass, chat. I couldn't resist. Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That was a complete pivot. Let's see how that complete pivot turns out to be. Okay, that one freeze, ladies and gentlemen. It's nice that he has super shield and we don't actually care about super shield. By the way, our heal item goes like really jumpy bumpy. What we need is an improvement on the heal item. It's just not strong enough, sadly.
Less blunder, more plunder.
So we need to get that shield item up by any means possible right now. That means for me, more life and more experience. So anything that gives me experience need to be experienced. And roaming isle. The poison values are so low right now. Yes, we don't have a single poison skill, so that's bad. And our poison values are all extremely low, so that's double bad. It's just simple as it is bad. I mean, what we could need is a seaweed. If I get a seaweed, I can kick the rose and we're good. Because the seaweed with the amount of aquatic items I have would just be insane. Then we have the heal and we're donezo. That random 1-second freeze in between. I wonder if the freeze is actually longer if it's a crit freeze. I'm pretty sure, by the way, I should still take in the slow item. Are we winning, Chad? Is our poison hitting him hard enough? Is he gonna out-heal us? He's probably gonna out-heal us, right? I'm worried. Oh God, I'm worried. Thank you. Is this lagging? Yes, it's because we have the sandstorm coming together with all the effects, and that's kind of going for a slight lag then. Okay, upgrade your leftmost aquatic item, pufferfish now. It only goes up to 4. It doesn't look like a lot, chat. It is a lot. We're also going to go into the junk items. Why? Step number 1. When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets poison. So you can also reduce the cooldown. I don't think we need the cooldown, but we could get the heal up. So that wouldn't hurt as well. I mean, haste item getting bonus haste. We already have enough haste.
Now that's a bargain.
Doesn't hurt. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get. That's another poison, ladies and gentlemen. We're lucky. So pufferfish. That's another poison. Ta-da. And we got regeneration.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, we could go for the cooldown reduction on... Actually, if I go for the cooldown reduction on the rose, does that create a half rose? Because it's now 5.8 seconds, right? And we're skipping a second. So does that skip the second better? I mean, only if I get it low enough, right? 250 more max health. Yeah, what we're missing is heal right now. So this is not bad, but essentially having this rose that only, like, It might heal a lot because it has charge, okay? That means whenever we haste a single item, guys, and we're hasting a lot, it essentially charges. That means it skips the cooldown. But it's still only a 35 heal, so it might skip the cooldown like all the time, like absolutely crazy. But that's cooldown skipping is just simply not enough to be of matter with only 35 heal. If it now had like 50 or 100 heal, that would look different because then every single, like, you know, it was just consistently trigger like crazy. But our poison values are now up to 300 plus, so we're absolutely worth it. Yep, GG.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a
That took a lot of time to get together, but finally we're in a beautiful situation. I could try to go for gold tier items and potentially get a replacement for the rose. That is a gold tier seaweed. That's illegal. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 15 heal for the fight. You might imagine how much better this is than the rose, right? Chan, you might imagine how much better that is. Oh no, we get a barrel too. The barrel is the single-handed best item. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 20 shield for the fight. That one is crazy good. The problem is I cannot haste it in any capacity, so I don't think I can use it. I mean, it will be crazy amounts of shield, so if I actually drop the seashell, no, I don't think we can use that and make... Like, I just don't believe we can make good use of it. Small items, maybe we get an upgrade. When it's unlikely that we actually find something to upgrade, but we still want to look. Okay, Void Golem we can't beat. Trash Titan we can beat. Yeah, Barrel's not aquatic, sadly. Like, we can't play it with this haste item. If we would play Astrolabe, we could have played it. Astrolabe is different. Astrolabe says whenever you use a non-weapon item, it gets hasted. So Astrolabe is my favorite, by the way. We could get, chat, an ectoplasm from him. And I would consider using that. Sadly, the ectoplasm is not a weapon. You're getting so destroyed. Look at my heal now, chat. 500 heal. It's vastly different, right? How much heal that gives. What do you have? When you use this item to the left of this, haste the item to the right of this. That's not going to do it. Upgrade your leftmost item. Which pufferfish? Pufferfish gang chat. Sell slow skills. Now let's go crazy. We get a slow freeze, okay? When you slow haste a vehicle for 2... No! That could be funny. Okay, the first time you slow each fight, freeze an item. It could be worth it. So we can... When you slow haste a vehicle, means if he casts, we're gonna get like another 3 poison. That's nice. That's nice. We like it. Or, I mean, another 30 poison. So he triple casts and we get 30 poison. But would it not be better to freeze something for 4 seconds? I'm greedy. Oh no, I hate life right now. Okay, start the next fight with 1,100 shield, guys. Starting the fight with shield to build up our heal to not get one hit. Because if he plays now one of the one-hit builds... He doesn't. He plays the... That's the Astrolabe. Chad, that is exactly the thing we were looking for. When you use a non-weapon item, it and this gains haste. So that's essentially triggering the pufferfish like crazy too. I'm actually not sure who's going crazier right now. Me or him. I mean, I have a heal. He doesn't. And I randomly actually freeze him, so that's good. But I think he's more dangerous right now. It's a draw. Draw's a victory. Woohoo!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Draw is a victory, chat. In case you didn't know, a draw is a victory.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
Because why wouldn't it? Like, I don't understand your question, obviously. Oh, no. Oh, no. We could put the deadly ice pick away and we could replace it through a narwhal because a narwhal is actually a weapon. that would get hasted. That can get hasted. That is also a weapon. I mean, we would lose on our freeze, but the narwhal would actually work in this circumstance. Yeah, I kind of want to do that just for the YOLOs.
More raids.
No freeze though. I don't care. Oh no, it cost 16. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie that I didn't calculate, and that's very unlucky now because it's actually really, really not good that I made that oopsie, and I kind of hate myself for it. So that's actually very, very unfortunate, and that makes me actually gonna have to sell this jellyfish.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I was so excited to see him, Chad. Okay, that's like beyond unlucky. But let me fix this by obviously just getting another jelly in no time. Okay, we're actually gonna get an ectoplasm now to make up for this. It's all fine. It's fine. It's just fine. I mean, having that narwhal go crazy is really useful because it's gonna just net total increase our poison output, okay? And it's also gonna increase our seaweed. Don't worry, chat. This was all calculated. There was no mistakes. I'm a professional. Professionals don't make mistakes. This was not the excitement talking. We can fix this. See, we're getting increase your other items poisons by 1. Yeah, you thought I made a mistake, but you know the only mistake is you thinking I made a mistake. You just like seriously need to step up your gameplay. And you need to start to understand that sometimes, you know, you just suck. Good talk. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I love you, Chad. It's definitely not me. It's you. Okay, let's get more experience to get more upgrades. Let's also get a small to medium. Nope, let's get a small weapon that we're going to sell. It's totally going to be a boot blade that we don't need.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
That item just gained 10 crit. Well, we have that skill that gives an item 10 crit, so that's why we have the pufferfish right now on the right side. That's a scorpion. What's that? That's Clarence. Chad, it's Clarence. Because he has a claw. I'm not sure how to survive this though, because Clarence is just like, feel like a bit more dangerous than me. He's hasting more, he's healing more, he's getting more damage, he has a bit more of everything, and I do not have the capacity to compete with Clarence. Clarence is essentially just going to eat my ass. Okay, that's 11 prestige lost, but nothing is over, chat, because now we get into the final, and this is visit a random enchantment location. Now you can do two things. We could get money and experience, or we could get an enchantment that changes everything, and this enchantment actually can go crazy. So it could go from like life leech to freeze to bonus heal, so you could just have your pufferfish also heal for some reason. It can be a lot of things, but we're gonna upgrade now and be actually super sad because, well, we get aquatic cooldowns by 3% down. Thank you.
I will not fail you, Father.
Why does the game look so laggy right now? That's when, you know, you're just doing a little bit too much on the field. Oh, your rightmost poison item has +8 poison. I mean, obviously the pufferfish is going to get that poison. There's no questions asked for that. Sells vehicles, we don't need this. Get a haste item, we don't need that. We have everything. Gain a temporary boost, which is going to be more max life. We can't kill the Void Colossus, which is not completely true. You can kill the Void Colossus, but if I get the Property Baron and XP, I might actually get enough XP. I'm kind of tempted, though, to just try to kill the Void Colossus. The problem is he destroys items, and if he destroys the right item, we're kind of screwed. So he has this one going on that actually, like here, was it destroy an enemy item? But if you're lucky, he just destroys something that doesn't matter, and we're able to then put a lot of poison on him and maybe win. So there's a world where like you full on gamble against that dude and it just works out. Just like right now. Sometimes you just gotta do the do.
Even a battle?
I love this item. I've just sadly never gotten to use it. Okay, burn, gain burn. Gain bonus items. These bonus items is a cooldown reduction. So first and foremost, the pufferfish gets more pufferfish. But who would get a cooldown reduction? Probably my heal item. Because we need more heal. Now we could get the gumball machine, but that's not helpful. Small items could give us an upgrade for the seashell or for the array. That's a pet rock. We don't need a pet rock. It's funny though, if it would be our only friend, but still useless. That's a jellyfish. And the jellyfish is better than the emerald. We got it, chat. We got the jelly that we have been looking for. I told you I can fix this. Now we can get more experience to get ourselves with this victory and 7 wins up to the next upgrade.
My fight isn't with you. But if you
Why is the jellyfish so important? The jellyfish gets haste when you use another aquatic item. So every time we get haste, we 4,000 damage. That's bad. The bad part is that we just constantly like make up for this. We would have to slow this and slow it like a lot. Well, I wasn't ready for the stick at the 20,000 life, 4,000 damage bonky hit to the throat. That had me. So that's 6 wins with Vanessa. We are not even looking to play Vanessa. Today's a pig day and we accidentally Vanessa'd that. I am sorry, Chad. That was bad. 20k HP and 4 damage. That's the problem when the game goes long. So my mistake was now that I played a lot. And the longer you play, the more dangerous your opponent gets, the more freaky shit gets, right? The more you can escalate, the stronger you can go. That's the thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pig. We get the double blade. We could just buy the ATM for more income, but if I buy the ATM for more income right now, yeah, screw me, I did it. Now we're gonna get our shield item, more shield as well, and now we're gonna buy ourselves a weapon, okay?
You've just taken the first step toward good.
Now the interesting part is this ATM is a property. This item gets 10 more damage whenever you use a property. Do the math, Chad. Do you want to know what's even crazier? This bird gets multicast if you have a property.
Whoever said money can't
Oh,
be a class
okay.
either.
I am unbeatable at this point already. I feel in this game, short-term benefit automatically turns into long-term benefit. The thing is, you can either set up to win in 10 rounds, for example, but you could also set up to just simply win in 15 or 16 days. Like you don't have to essentially win with one fell swoop. You could also just take your time winning. And get vastly stronger due to that. Okay, that property laser combo wombo play is nice. Don't get Langjin, it's a bait. You really don't want it. We're going to buy another skill. And that skill in this case is going to be... Shid. Your weapons have crit. If I get more weapons, that should be fine. We're going to go for regeneration now. We don't need regen because we have that. We're going to go for shield skill. There's some fun shield skills out there. But there are also some horrible ones. That cooldown is great. So now we have a cooldown. We get more upgrades. We get more damage. We're perfect. We're not going to use Langjin. How much prestige do you lose when you lose a fight? Simple. Day 1, 1 prestige. Day 2, 2 prestige, and so on. So you have created an unbeatable copy of an opponent, thanks. Yes, sometimes they're quite crazy opponents, but everything can be beaten. You just have to have an even crazier board. I mean, my board was good, but it wasn't the best version of that board, to be honest. There is a stronger version of the board you have just seen there. And that is the actual astrolabe version that is not using the vehicle. So the vehicle I had there was a crutch. So that was definitely not the best pufferfish possible board there. I heard the game is better than Backpack Battle and Hearthstone. For me personally, yes, as I'm not playing Backpack Battle nor Hearthstone, and I'm actually stuck with this. And I'm not planning to stop. Let's go for an abandoned chest upgrade to get the level up. And then we're gonna get 2 chocolate bars, 5 chocolate bars, and a gumball. I could get Pygmalien. Pygmalien would actually be nice because these are your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight and give your weapons to the right of this 8 damage for the fight. So technically we could just go crazy with this and just gain more damage. I'm going to get the strange mushroom and I'm going to get another skill. I'm a whore for skills. Might be mistaken sometimes to do this. We're going to fight the Boreor because I don't think he can beat me. I was wrong. He can definitely beat me. I overestimated my power. Said help, chat. I might still be strong enough as my laser security system goes quite powerful, but I actually assumed I was stronger at this point. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I underestimated him and overestimated myself. It was a mistake. I hate it.
Losing is a lesson.
I hate myself. I'm so unhappy. Okay, we're gonna go for a small healing item. Yes. That was not what I was looking for. But we can actually use this instead of the Pygmalien because we just need this one. Good. Then we're gonna get ourselves a freeze item. Oh my lord. Screw these two. Get the freeze item. That is a snow globe. This has multicast for each adjacent property. So we have 2 properties. That is +5 now. This is a property itself. So that boosts the laser security as well. And, well, this is a double freeze now. It's also one of the only freeze items that, that you can get at this point. So I'm actually pretty sure that you would always get the snow globe. I'm not 100% on this one, but at the level of where you are there, I think you can only get the snow globe. Which is actually funny if you think about it. Okay, sir, your grenade is doing clearly too much damage. You're greedy with your fights, dude. I'm beyond greedy with my fights. I'm not a little bit greedy. I'm super greedy. We're gonna visit an economic seminar and get 2 economic items. That would be a money tree. Thank you very much. And it would be a hatchet. Thank you very much times 2. The hatchet is great because it gives me spear change. If I go spear change, this gets +10 heal. What I need right now, though, is a level, and I have no way to get a level, but I can get more economic items.
Is building homes for money.
Oh, damn. I was not planning to play a money tree. I was not planning to play a money tree at all. And I don't think we should even consider going for a money tree. And that wouldn't really doing much for us currently. I mean, the money tree might actually be better than the birdie as it just heals for more. And it also triggers faster than the snow globe, so it would upgrade our laser security system.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very...
I'd have to use the money tree for a bid. Wasn't the plan, but I guess we can get it done. Get the bird back in, who's a friend. We can get 2 loot items, but we need to sell something. That spare change needs to be sold. But can I get 5 spare change? No, we need to get loot items. Then I can get more XP. I can get more money. I can reduce the cooldown of the property laser security system. I'm not sure if I want to keep playing the laser security system, but I kind of like, I'm all vibing for it. We could remove the bird and just play the snow globe now and just do triple property gameplay. I'm not sure if that's the vibe here. Might be better to just keep the bird and add the red piglets again. That would kind of work out, I think. And then Snow Globe we can play later. Okay, Frost Challenger we can't beat. Oh, maybe we should be able to beat the Scout Trooper, correct, Chad? I mean, he's not that dangerous. He has an Uzi and a Bola, but as soon as the Bola is out of ammunition, that's it. Yeah, see that Bola is out of ammunition, and the Uzi is also running out of ammunition. Then he's kind of like stuck, right? He can't do much anymore. And our laser is now lasering really nicely. The 200 damage laser. See? Done. That decision was wisely made. Challenge me on that one. Okay. Sells a shield skill. I should definitely go for a shield skill at this point. Okay, shield cooldown reduced. Your shield items have more. Your rightmost shield, your leftmost shield. No, cooldown reduced to even more. If I then finally get a good shield item, it's actually going to be nice. We should probably try to get this weapon, but I kind of feel like fishing for the weapon might be bad. So I'm going to go for an XP upgrade here to get the maximum. We could upgrade our leftmost heal item, which is actually nice. That means we can upgrade the bird to be more good, and we can actually put in this. Now we can get the laser security system crit. We can get the heal tree also upwards, and look at this now, chat. This feels great. I get a triple freeze globe. I get a 15/7 times heal bird plus a security system. If I now get a yo-yo, I win. So this here, what you see set up with a yo-yo, I win. The only thing we have to do right now is just replace the ATM machine through a different one. Yeah, this is nice. Look at the freeze. Triple freeze is nasty. Especially if you get the globe upgraded, it goes to 2 seconds freeze. 2 seconds freeze, chat. Yeah. I mean, obviously the tree has to be replaced through Hawkwish now because Hawkwish is a permanent gain of HP. So that's tree for Hawkwish. And then we should be good off. So that's weapons, small weapons. Let's check weapons.
I'm finished with fighting.
That's a yo-yo.
I can help you finish.
It's a yo-yo with 1 damage, which is not worth it yet. But we can already buy the yo-yo, okay? That being said, we do actually have the red piglets, so that could work. Yeah, it could work with the red piglets. Why is the yo-yo so amazing? This triggers 7 times. That will trigger the yo-yo 7 times, okay? This every 3 seconds gives me 8 more, so that should be now insane. Yeah, I think yo-yo it is. Silver tier items. We could be getting something that can replace him. We could play the Kukri too instead of the yo-yo currently because the Kukri would actually gain more damage and do more damage technically. But the yo-yo will actually be insane because of the Piggles. So the Piggle is just saving us here. It's a big saving grace, to be honest. That's Hawkwish. Perfect. Why is Hawkwish better than the tree? Because Hawkwish gets me 5 max health for the fight. That's great, right? We're just getting more max health gradually, and that means the Hawkwish heals more, and we just have more headroom to play with. Okay, we should be able to beat the Flame Juggler, but I think we want the Blood Reef Raider technically for his boost. Now we just want to level up to get the yo-yo leveled up. And again, our yo-yo is not doing a lot of damage, but that's already 9 damage. And again, whenever the bird casts, the yo-yo throws. That's 17 now. So it's 7 times 17 damage straight away. 25, 7 times 25 damage. You notice where this is going, right? Wouldn't work if we did not have the Pyggle.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, another sell a large item. That could get me our upgrade to the Hogwash. Unlikely, but possible. Nope. Now we can upgrade the leftmost heal item or the leftmost weapon. And I do believe we actually have to upgrade the weapon, even though I really do want to upgrade the heal item. That's at least 5 damage base, so that's getting there. We can sell the property, we can sell this, we can sell the Pyggle, we can sell the succulents. And the only thing we need right now is the Artisan Dunes. What do the Artisan's Dune do? Double the value, and we're gonna get 10 more damage. Ta-da! And suddenly, things are crazy. The money tree was a permanent scaling. The Hogwash is just better straight away if you do have the bird. Because the bird, again, is 7 times 5 more HP. Then Hogwash heals more. It's also that the bird just overheals me consistently then. Because if I get more HP, the 7 times bonus heal of the bird can also give me more HP. Because there's more HP to give, if that makes sense. So we're giving us more HP into the potential of more HP. Now what we should do is we should just rush levels. There's no question, level upgrades are good. We can still go for heal and regeneration items in between.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are
To
you?
potentially get something. I mean, what would be great is actually playing the bushel over the ATM. But the problem with playing the bushel over the ATM is that we're cutting into the bird. And the snow globe is also getting less. I'm gonna buy the bushel for now. Maybe we can make it. That is our weights. The weights are also insane, as the weights just actually boost the damage of the yo-yo as we're overhealing, and it boosts the heal of the bird. So this is now the weightlifting bird build again, Chad. Screw the snow globe. It has become the weightlifting bird build, and we can actually get rid of Piggles as well because we don't need Piggles anymore. Piggles is still great though, but you technically don't need it. So let me show you the weightlifting bird build, guys. What happens is that this bird is essentially lifting these weights because when the bird overheals us, okay, this one charges and gets pushed further forward. That means then also that the yo-yo gets more damage and that the bird gets more heals. So the bird just keeps lifting these weights to be stronger for the yo-yo, to be better for the weights, to then be stronger for the yo-yo, to be better for the weights. And this is kind of like the best build I've so far found with him. That just absolutely escalates every single time, and there's no way anyone can kind of stop you. The only thing that would be better in this build right now is getting a second yo-yo. And obviously, like, swapping out the ATM for a different property. Get an economy item. Economy item. Oh, that's bad. Get another shield skill. Leftmost, rightmost shield item. More damage boost again. Thank you very much. The more damage the yo-yo has in the beginning, the better. And now we can't be stopped. I hate that this is the build because it's so obvious to make. Like, it's literally yo-yo, bird, double property, and weights. Done. Don't even need the double property. It's just that with the double property, it's more scaling. So technically, I could replace the second property through the bushel for more shielding.
Another round.
Since I haven't found like the perfect second property, okay? I haven't found like the perfect property you really want to play this with. First time you use a large item, each fight adjacent items gain 30 shield. Well, that's not bad. Is there a large shield property? Oh, that's a Hogwash upgrade. Great. I mean, there's this one, but that one is like limited. So this is shield equal to this item's value. And that is just like limited in what it can do. Now you can use the fixer upper obviously instead of the ATM, and we can drop the piglets, which is kind of fine. Correct? But I kind of feel like that the fixer upper is just not... No, it ain't it, because you have to like raise the value of the property. Well, we can put the fixer upper right now just here and just have it upgrade as well. New microphone. Yes, we have a new microphone. I hope you hear it. It's better. This one allows me a bit clearer speech. Bit better everything. When do you replace Hogwish through Vineyard? Mostly just stick with the Hogwish forever. I'm a Hogwish enjoyer. But you can definitely replace it with a Vineyard. Okay, that's bandages. That would be heal shield. Get 2 piglets, upgrade the piggle. That actually would be really funny because I could upgrade my piggle here to be even more dangerous. Oh, really? I was not looking to do this, but you know what? Let's just stick with the piglets, okay? Hey chat, let's just stick with that, shall we? It wasn't my intention, but might be sometimes different to play things different. Get an additional experience. We're just rushing the levels. I mean, right now we're getting 5 damage and the heal up. Plus, we're actually getting the piglets to consistently upgrade our little yo-yo to do even more damage. And it's like, it's going like so fast up, right? That's like goddamn 88 damage already. Oh, we would have won that next fight. That's rude. We would have totally won that.
Moving up in the world.
Gold tier items, no. Chocolate bars, no. Max health, yes. Then upgrade your leftmost shield item. I am not sure if we should just upgrade the bushel now. Now, let's get more income. Let's get rich. Dirty, filthy rich, okay? Because we need to get a tool in the long run. So I can go to the docks. And I can actually get 2 gold in a tool. If I'm lucky, it's the tool I'm looking for. If I'm unlucky, it's not. The first time you use this fight, destroy a small enemy item. Huh. Not my cup of tea. We can probably kill Charles, but I'm not sure. So we're going to go for the thug. Because Charles is like really annoying with a freeze and I hate it. Also, the thug could give us small weapon damage, I guess. It could give us the junkyard club for more damage as well. Fine. What we really need is an upgrade on the weights, because weight upgrade also upgrades the bird. So more weight, more birds. And we kind of need crit in the long run. Thank you. When you sell this, your leftmost slow item gets more slow. I don't have a slow item, but I appreciate your thought. Pole sells large items. See, the thought is always, what if I play the gym, guys? Or you play the gym, because the gym would also boost the yo-yos. So you would say goodbye to piglets, right? You would get the gym, because the gym in the long run would probably outvalue piglets, right? But if I play the gym, I'm losing any kind of shielding. And that's where I like don't want to play the gym. That's why I want to like, I would like to have an igloo, for example. Because the igloo is a property and the igloo still shields, right? When I freeze shield. So the igloo could be better than the ATM because the ATM is obviously shit. But then again, I have to get rid of piglets. That's like often where, what's the decision here? What's the play? Haste on the bird. There is no haste on the bird apart from if you get items. I'm gonna get the igloo. Let me get that. I'm not playing it right now, but I just want to consider it a possibility. We should get the aerodrome. There's even more large items. Hey, you know what? If I get the igloo upgraded, we're going.
This is talking fast.
As a sub scrapper, heal equal to 4 times the value of your items. Okay. And, you know, the other items gain value plus. So this is not necessarily bad. There's a lot of heal coming out of the sub scraper, potentially. And we could sell, again, the pig ults. We could sell the ADM and just go for it. Not what I'm looking for. I wanted to... There's my igloo. And there's the vineyard. Chat was asking, when you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. At the start of each hour, this gains 1 value. It's not bad. I think it's like a good one. So we're going to sell this. We're going to get the igloo. So what he's saying now is, should we just get this out? The problem is I can't. Because I would have to like sell the hog. Now I can actually sell the hogwash and can sell this, and we can try out the vineyard.
This money. What should I do with it?
So when you use this, use an item, heal equal to this item's value. Start of each hour. Okay, yes. So if the bird heals, this heals too, and then if that heals, yeah, I can see why the vineyard would be better than the hogwash. Because if I heal at max HP with the bird, then it's triggering the vineyard every time, and it's overhealing every time, and therefore it's triggering the weights every single time to charge that up faster. That actually makes super sense, because now you're essentially having the cooldown of this cut even shorter, because also when I use the bird and when I use the yo-yo, every single time I use the yo-yo, this heals too, to then give me more heals, to then overheal this again and push this further too. Yeah. I can finally see where the vineyard actually eclipses the hogwash. So that makes total sense. Like, the vineyard is actually nasty. If I now upgrade the weights, we're going places. That's true. And the vineyard is obviously getting stronger every single hour because the value gets increased. Sells enchanted items. I could go for that, but I'm poor, so it makes no sense. That's an ATM, more income. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Get a heal item or upgrade leftmost heal item. In this case, I would probably want to upgrade the vineyard to get more value per hour. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can get ourselves more economy items.
Hello, my friend.
Nothing of value. Yo-yo between bird and the vineyard. I don't think that the vineyard gets actually used for the yo-yo, if I'm not mistaken, right? So this item gets used because of the heal, so it gets like overused actually. That makes the thing work. But I'm pretty sure the vineyard is actually not being used. Yeah, skip the deed. Richard, I have not played around with the deeds yet, so I actually do need to read that item a bit more thorough. I'm pretty sure I did miss something on the deed.
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
Okay, another shield item that we're not looking for, but here we go. The first time you use a large item, each fight adjacent shield items get shield. It actually doesn't work with the vineyard, sadly. Cooldown. Chat, freeze cooldown reduction. Let's go. Sell to large item to get another igloo. I mean, there's a limited amount of things we can get there, right? Okay, we're just going to sell the yo-yo guys, and we're just going to go for the ice cream truck and just have it be done.
In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused. I should warn you.
So the vineyard is in the same position as the pufferfish is, that the vineyard actually doesn't get used. When you poison this gains crit chance, deal damage, lifesteal. Yeah, but it doesn't have haste, so it's kind of like... That's cute, but that vineyard is just illegal. I mean, the vineyard is just crazy with a bird together. It's 5 times heal and this 5 times. So it's actually the bird triggers 5 times. The yo-yo triggers 5 times and the vineyard triggers 10 times. That's how it works. And that 10 time trigger charges the weights 10 times too. Okay? So 10 times trigger, 10 times charge on the weights. The only one that's not involved is the igloo. So technically right now, the only thing that's not doing anything of value for this build is the igloo, apart from shielding me.
No hard feelings, right?
Your properties gain value, which would be good. Because if it gains value, then it gets more heal. What does Vineyard trigger 10 times? When you use an item, heal equal to this item's value. When the bird heals for 5 times, it triggers the yo-yo 5 times. And if the yo-yo gets triggered 5 times, the Vineyard gets triggered 5 times too. It's the back and forth there. I want to go to Hero Merchants and just see if there's anything interesting. I don't think any of them has something I want. Maybe Mac. Mac has some crazy stuff, like this deals double crit lifesteal. Cool, kind of nice. We got another heal if we wanted to. Gain 2 regeneration. When you gain regeneration, burn for 2. Kind of cute. Nothing I want to buy. I just like to look at these items, right? It was really useless. Oh, that's diamond skills. When you level up, upgrade. No, that's useless. The first time you fall below, no, useless. Your weapons have damage equal to your gold. I'm gonna become filthy rich now. I'm gonna become filthy rich now. Said. When we already have the income, what we only need is right now the tool upgraded. So I mean, obviously the bird upgraded would do good, but the bird upgraded is not necessarily needed. It's just helpful. What we truly need is having the weights upgraded right now. Because if the weights are not getting upgraded, then we're not like able to heal as much as we would like to. Okay, we need to become filthy wealthy. So sell that. Get a small shield item. Yes. Why are you giving me so many shield skills? I don't want shield skills, sir. You're not helping. Your shield items have 1 shield for every 3 gold you have. No, we need to become more filthy rich. When the enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 10 shield. Yeah, you know what? There you go. We're going to use that because that's actually useful. Upgrade your leftmost item. Thank you very much. That's my weights being upgraded. And that's so good because now whenever they trigger, it's 10 more heal for the bird. And 10 more damage for the yo-yo. That's a 100% increase in what it does. Are there any small properties? No, there's medium properties, but no good medium properties in my eyes. See, look how much damage the yo-yo suddenly gets. How big the difference is to before. Significant. I want to say that freezing is not needed, but I have to say the freezing is really helping. Okay, could you just stop absolutely going bonkers on that poison? Because seriously, you are. Holy Christ, 1,000 poison. That water wheel just went places. Did not expect him to overwhelm us. I was, you know, like, GG. More money. Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I don't care if the yo-yo gets slowed, but the bird can't get slowed. The bird needs to be birding. It would be nice if the game let you look at your opponent's build after the fight. Yes, that is a feature that the game needs. It needs some kind of end of fight recap screen that Backpack Battles has. So that is something they truly should work with. I feel like unless I get my Iglo to diamond, it's still not good. And I still also don't feel like I like my Iglo, what it does right now.
I've come too
I feel
far
better with
to
a
let
different
you
one.
stop me.
This is my first time trying this one out, and it's like, okay. So do we upgrade the heal item, guys, or do we upgrade the Iglo to go crazy for it? But you know what? Here, let's go. Full 4-second freeze. Add another shield skill. Do you hate me? Your large shield items have 72 shield plus. Yep, sure. Let's go. This is definitely what we're looking for. That's most certainly what I wanted. More experience. Again, the only thing we really want is the weight upgrade, and the best way to get the weight upgrade is like going higher level. Sir, you forgot an item. See, like, I don't care if the yo-yo gets slowed, but this bird cannot get slowed, because if the yo-yo gets slowed, the yo-yo is slowed. But if the bird is slowed, it's not healing, it's not triggering the weights, it's not doing anything. So by enchanting the birds with cannot be slowed, I'm essentially the winner chicken dinner.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
We could travel anywhere, but that's probably expensive. Medium and large items? Yeah, I mean, sure. Medium and large might be my weights. Oh, wow. That's a diamond travel. When you win a fight with stained glass window, your properties gain value. The property to the right of this has double value in combat. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, their cooldowns are reduced. Interesting. When you sell a large item, this gains 2 value. Your items have double value in combat. Does a deed work from this or not? I probably have to have the deed out, right? I wouldn't assume that it works from my stash. Okay, your properties have 12 crit. That's useless. When you freeze, your weapons gain 15 damage to the fight. Oh. Well, that's actually useful now. I mean, I'm like, again, it's just a minimal gain of things, but why not? Like, we get the heal anyways, we get the increase anyways, we get the freeze, so I guess. I mean, every little bit counts. That's a 4-second freeze on his weapon. Look at that. It's just stunned. It's gone. He can't do shit. I need his skill. If I could get his skill, that would be quality S tier super loot. Okay, upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yes. And then get another shield skill. Okay, if you keep selling me shield skills, we're at odds soon. we're at odds very soon, my friend. Like, we're gonna be throwing hands. Okay, sir. Like, what is this? Like, he's like, oh yeah, you know what? Like, what about a shield skill? Does Yo-Yo care about upgrades? I mean, every single damage more of the Yo-Yo is more damage he does with the first spinny winnie. So it doesn't hurt. Okay, please. Come on, heal out of it. No! He had too much, Chan. He had too much. Okay, we're going for a random enchantment because I want to risk everything. And it's a burn effect. Well, that's kind of weak. So you can actually give the yo-yo a burn effect, but I'm not sure if it erases the damage. I don't think it does. Yeah, it's bonus. So it's a burning yo-yo now. And that means that to every hit, it adds a burn. Oh, we get monster skills too. I need a crit skill. Your small diamond tier items have their cooldown reduced by 50%. I don't have that. While you have more than half health, your weapons have 50 damage. When you use a friend poison. Oh no. I mean, I should probably use the all talk here just to get more damage out straight up from the beginning, from the get-go. Oh, another shield skill, chat. And I'm poor. I have no money. Yeah, half health damage should work. Okay, Lord Arkin, we should win. Okay, Arkin, listen, I got a yo-yo. And you got 2 miniguns and a spaceship. Who's gonna win this, huh? Arkin, who's gonna win this? You think you're some hot shit? Your spaceship? I mean, right now we're hoping to level up, so we essentially get the weights upgraded because that is what we need. Because the damage increase, as you can see, is not there yet. Like we're doing good. It's fantastic, but it's just not good enough. We had 34 burn buildup.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Okay, so we're 1 XP off. Gumballs. Yes, gumballs I think is the best thing I can do right now. I know it's gonna waste gold. Because it's health, damage, shield, health, and a bit crit. Crit is always good. Okay, come on, give me a weight upgrade. I don't want a weight upgrade. Okay, value. And we're getting more max health. So, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, like, that's it. That should work. I mean, we get that 50 more damage straight up the rib. We got the...
Noticed I'm huge?
Minimal scaling, sadly, from the weights. We need a bit more scaling. We get a freeze. Yes, terrible burn multicast. You get a freeze too. But we get a freeze too, my friend. You think you can out-freeze us, but you can't. He thinks he got us, but like he got just absolutely hit by that yo-yo. Yo-yo at 300 damage, chat. I repeat, yo-yo at 300 damage. Okay, no more gumballs, no more tools, chat. Tools seller is what we need to talk to.
Come on in.
The man, the myth, the legend. That is an interesting grindstone. It's like cool, but we really just need the weights.
I get new stock.
Like nothing else, just the weights. Okay, let's go for another upgrade because why would you want to get this one here? Because we're not going to risk the White Colossus. We're going to go the Property Baron. Since if we get the next upgrade, it's an enchantment. Level 60 is always an enchantment, and that's kind of amazing. Oh, that freeze on his property, Chad. That was probably the meanest freeze I've seen in a while. Like, what you gonna do when your main damaging property is just completely locked down, nerd? Or are you gonna stop me? Hmm?
Believe you'll win and
Okay.
you'll win.
So we have a slow effect, we have a poison effect, and we have a haste effect. If I put a slow effect on the vineyard, does that work? I mean, I could put a haste effect on the vineyard too, to essentially haste everything. We could put a haste effect on the bird too, to haste everything. Haste on igloo? No. So the haste effect is something that goes out. I want to try out a haste effect on the vineyard. I want to see what happens. When you use an item, haste one item for 2 seconds. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. The Almighty. That's mean.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
I'm just checking if I could get a bird upgrade. Oh, that's weights. Yes. Insanity. Okay, chat. Let me go to the main menu. By the way, this is what I meant with setup for later wins than earlier wins, because this is a very long round now, correct? We played quite bad in between. We didn't play as good as we could, but this is like setting up for a later win. Now, we're only going to face people that are equivalent crazy as we are.
All
Can an item have more than one enchantment? Depends. Depends. If I would enchant this one right now, I would erase the burn enchantment, for example. That's 1,000 damage dog. That's 1,000 damage dog and a yo-yo, but his yo-yo get frozen, so that's amazing, actually. But he has more crit chance than me, so that's a problem. But we're healing more than him, and we're hasting way harder than he can ever do. So I'm not sure if we're winning, but that's what I said about playing against crazy players. But since he's using his yo-yo so much, we're actually getting our Eglo, like, really, really crazy charged up as well. We have no crits. That's why we're losing. No, we're winning because of the freeze. We're winning because of the freeze. Chat, the freeze. It's the freeze. The 4-second freeze brought it home. The Eglo gameplay.
That was invigorating.
Holy moly. Yeah, that honestly, we had him. Dude, we had him so hard. Is this an ad? No, sir. Like, I love this game. Please don't make my love sad. Your items have 50 crit chance. When you use an item, all your items lose crit chance. That's bad. I needed the exact other way around. I need that item that gives me crit chance whenever I use one. When you use a property, deal damage to equal to double your gold. That's bad. Your large weapons deal more damage. That's useless. Oh, this is all useless. It's all useless. Very useless. What do I do now? Do I just not buy anything and take the base damage that I have due to, like, not having things? Yeah, that's bad. You know what? I just don't. Yeah, we're just get more gold. We're gonna fight the Frost Champion because this one can't get frozen. Nice freeze you get there, bruv. They can't freeze my bird. The problem is when your enemies use an item, freeze it for 2 seconds. See, he can't freeze this. But he can just freeze my yo-yo for 10 seconds. So my bird is eternal. That's an interesting fight here, I gotta say. There's a world where I win this. There's a world where I win this, but very clutch.
Ain't good, make stronger.
My bird is enchanted with copy froze. That's bullshit. Okay, so gain value, economy item, chocolate bars or gumballs. Like, we should get chocolate bars or gumballs. That's more crit. Then we're getting a shield skill. Okay, something cool. Your small shield items. Your first time you use a large shield, each fight shield equal 20% of your max health. You know what? You know what? That's good. Chad. Just like use shield sharp. Yeah. That's you know, that's good. I like it. Can travel anywhere. Maybe we get, oh yeah, unique pick skills. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 10% crit chance. That's bad. Because I mean, like, it would be great, but I would have to put the weights away. I mean, essentially, I could do this to get more crit, but I would get less triggers. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, crit bird. I could get the crit bird, but the crit bird is useless, kinda. I mean, it's more heal, but it's not like we need the more heal. We would need crit on yo-yo.
My dreams are too big for you to
The standard scare is obviously that we would just die to a one hit because he's gonna have a crazy board. Yeah, he has the board, Chad. Yep. You don't win against a late stage Vanessa. Like, someone that made it to day 14 is just scary. He's just gonna eat you. Absolutely one hit delete you. Yeetus deletus extreme. This worked though. I'm happy, okay? It's nice. I just want to have other pig builds. I don't want this as my pig build, if that makes sense. Because yo-yo builds are boring. They're always the same. It's like there's nothing better than a yo-yo build, essentially. So that makes pig currently a bit boring to me, as I really want to experiment with the other facets he has to offer. I'm running quickly to the toilet. Okay. Tomorrow, by the way, chat, Agravain, also good to see there. Agravain, I think you're playing the game too, right? Tomorrow we're going to play the robot, Dooley, because I want to see how good he can be. So let's try not a yo-yo build. Not a yo-yo build. Yes, we're getting the Halidi, and it's not the worst iteration of the Halidi. That's nice. We're also having rightmost weapon plus 24 or all weapons plus 12. Obviously, this makes a super strong weapon, but as soon as we get more than one, that's just too nice. We're going to get the sell item vendor.
People first, profit 10.
And we get a flail on top. That's pretty good.
Now, if that doesn't
We could
work
get
out for you,
ourselves Piggleds too.
I get it. You're busy.
They even can charge the Halidi, so that's nice. And we're gonna kill Inglet. Because, hey, I can get the crit, I can get the fangs, I can get the pelts. I mean, that's a nice multi-attack start. And I do like this build with him when you just go for weapons.
You seem like a nice person.
Are you done with Dragon Age? Well, I've beaten Dragon Age, sir.
My lessons are painful.
I've won.
Are you prepared?
Your medium weapons deal more damage. Or when you win a fight against a player, gain 2 gold. The problem is, though, never gold. So I guess I just want to have more damage.
Enlightenment is my reward.
And I want to have 3 spare charges.
I should warn you.
That fast. I spent 48 hours on the game, Kiboto. Oh, it's that fast.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Significant time spent with it. Oh, he's going to do 180 damage straight away. That's scary. Dude, how do you do so much damage straight away? Yeah. Lord, your bow is like scary. I just got destroyed, chat, by a Ganjo bow build.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I'll be damned. I didn't expect to get eaten. Okay, we're gonna get another skill because there's almost no bad skills that you can get in the beginning. And then we could get another weapon. That is the Beast of Burden. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to have. Jungle and XP plus the Tensity Mayor. I wish I could beat the Warrior, but I don't think we can do that. We don't have what it takes, right? Shame I couldn't see more. I'd love to see your reaction to the nonsense they apparently put into the game. There's no nonsense in the game, Caputo. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Dragon Age Origins was a solid 8 out of 10. Plus a lot of weird internet haters. Because, you know, hate gets more clicks than making quality good content.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
We get a dog. We have heal and regen skills. Get a small shield item. And get more XP probably at this point. Spare change is being sold. We're getting more XP. Good. And that's another 5 spare change. But I think I'm just going to work on more XP. I'm going to also put the dock out. So that's, I mean, it's looking good in terms of just like solid damage, I'd say. You know what? We're going to get 5 chocolate bars or gumballs because I can just push the dock up like crazy. But if this is not enough to destroy our opponents, then I don't know. Anders, thank you for the 64 viewer rate, ladies and gentlemen. That's the rate from Sweden. Mr. Andersell, who's hopefully also absolutely addicted to this game. I'm generally like expecting everyone to be addicted to this, as I am. Make the dock huge. First and foremost, cruelty or bestiality. I'm actually not entirely sure what it is, but I'm fully with you.
Don't let this get you down.
Very nerdy in Star Sector. I'm trying to stay away from the card games. They get me good. Well, this is not a card game. This is a asymmetrical auto battler. Yes. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. You have increased max health equals to 10 times this item's value. See, I kind of want to play stuff like this and just do really stupid things, but I don't feel like I got that. Let's re-roll. Oh, see, there's bonus value. I never watched you stream longer than an hour. Now I can't do my work. Success, sir. From my side on the whole line. Overburdening success. Okay, we should be able to kill the eccentric ether ride. I would be surprised if we wouldn't be able to kill this, as we really have a lot of damage. When we have 0 heal, but we get like good damage. I take everything back. I made a mistake. I have to say I do underestimate the eccentric ether ride on the daily. What? That crit was absolutely uncalled for. Both of those crits. Okay, sir, you got like 4% crit chance. What was that?
This isn't defeat. It's training.
Oh, that was uncalled for.
A friend. I mean,
Listen, uncool. Not nice. I'm unhappy about this. I'd have to buy the bird. But I'm actually wanted to stick with the weapons. Oh, that's more piggies.
Moving up in the world.
And that's brass knuckles, which I would like to play as well at some point.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Bronze steer skills. We should have actually taken the regeneration there. It was a mistake for not taking it. You are a bunch of sad items, but we're going for the 4% more crit shot. And we're upgrading the left. Yeah, we're definitely not upgrading the leftmost shield item. We are going to sell you. We're going to get 5 spare charges. And we're going to sell them as well. I'm gonna get the piggy increase in damage. I'm gonna get the doggy, the crits. I'm gonna get the brass knuckles out because why not? Let's go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This does seem fun, to be honest. It is beyond, sir. I'm truly having a grand old time. And this is only the second champion, so there's a third one I haven't messed with. I gotta say the first one is my all-time favorite, though. So the lady, the Vanessa, I enjoy her the most. She has like very interesting combos. But I have not played that much Dooley yet. So this is Pig, then we have Dooley, and we have Vanessa. And Pig is the robot that we just fought against. And he's mighty interesting too. Okay, that's give the weapon to the left 8 damage, which then would be the flail. You know, I kind of like the weapon build here. I'm not sure how well this will turn out to be.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's a banjo. I don't really do much with banjo. We could actually use model ship. Interesting. Nah, I just don't see, like... I could use model ship in the long run together with, like, the flail or something in that direction, maybe. That's more income. Everything cheap gets bought and then sold. Yeah, if I play against the Flame Juggler right now, I'm gonna die. So I cannot beat the Flame Juggler. There's no way I can do that. I might be able to beat the Retiree. I'm just scared that the Flame Juggler kills me before I kill him. Yeah, I shouldn't. The Retiree is a bit scary because you usually did do some... some massive damage there. But honestly, I'm underestimating the flail. I'm truly underestimating what the flail does here right now. Jesus, it's a lot of damage.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Okay, how are we going to balance this out, Chad? Any suggestions? Let's check weapons as we're playing tons of weapons. So this one is your weapons have 10 damage for each medium item you have. I mean, we could go for full Regal Blade gameplay. I could play the Crook. Like, I could throw out Fang and Brass. And then, for example, just play Crook to get everyone more damage.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
That's a yo-yo.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight a lot.
Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Really? Really? I just get 2 of those? That's bullshit, if I'm honest with you. Okay, let me see what I can do. We can sell this, that's for sure. We get another Piggle, which is kind of nice. So we could put in Crook. It's for each medium item we have. So we want Crook, we want Flail, we want Dog. Crook, Flail, Dog. Then you could technically get Brass Knuckles, which gets the double hit. You don't need Fang anymore, even though Fang is actually kind of strong. You could put Yo-Yo in, because Yo-Yo would essentially go up to 40. And you could put Yo-Yo in between the multi-hit items, which essentially would trigger the Yo-Yo a lot of times. You technically get the Halidi out, which also would be a lot of damage. And I mean, then technically you could still play L to essentially get like the Yo-Yo to do more. Could as well remove Knuckles and Halidi to just put in model ship. Beast of Burden works in stash. Yep. It's the base idea behind Beast of Burden.
Go make some more stuff.
Get haste or charge skills. Let's see what we can do. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it. The first 5 times you crit each fight, charge an item. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yes. I just need crits now. A Piggles goes away, that goes away. And then we're going to buy when we crit. Because, like, if we crit charge, that's just jumping over cooldowns. Okay? Now, I'm not sure if this is going to work, though, what we're planning to do. Like, you can't just go for maximum damage. That being said, though, if we upgrade the crook to multiple levels, then our damage is actually going to be quite crazy. I mean, alone this triple hit here with the triple hit of the yo-yo is just mental. But you notice that despite that being relatively mental, he just can out-heal what we actually do there. Like, we're doing incredible damage, but yet he's able to out-heal that. Get a heal item. And we're going to get a small weapon, too. Small weapon could be anything that actually helps. That's a yo-yo. Sell that. Sell this. Auto ship is just not good enough, like, right now for what it's supposed to do. Okay, we're gonna fight the mod squad. I would be severely surprised if we're not winning. I've said it, severely surprised, chat. Yep. The other dude might have been able to out-heal us, but you are not, Mr. Mod Squad. We're not mucking around.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what.
Okay, your leftmost item gains value, heal item, or more income. If we have property, we gain even more income. We don't have that, but we want more income. Now we're going for small items to maybe get more upgrade. That's another yo-yo.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. That's a brass knuckle upgrade.
Shall I wrap it for you?
I mean, not sure if the knuckles are even worth it in any way because they just get multicast +1. But then again, if every multicast is more damage. Sell economic items. That could be a... Thank you very much. An ATM. ATM is nice because ATM just means money. Then we get this little tree because we buy. That one gets stronger. That one gets stronger. So it's kind of like a little back and forth. And back to the next dually. He get the force field with 162 shield, which is crazy. I mean, he's going to get so much shield. When we're able to essentially just like blast him out of space. But not enough. I need more crits, that's for sure. Because I don't think this build would do well if we go into a very prolonged fight. So if we go into something like 20 plus rounds, I don't think this will do that well. Even if you get everything to diamond. Your weapons have more crit chance. Yeah, I need more crit chance, so I'll go for it. Medium and large items. Yes. I mean, that might be the upgrades we're looking for. That is my flail. Now you would say, hey, Pony, isn't weights insane? Technically, yes, because it would boost all our weapons, but how am I going to use the weights? Isn't the longbow also very good? Yes, probably the longbow would also pretty nice with a triple multicast on the yo-yo. Yes, maybe the longbow would be better than what we have here right now. That being said, though, that's double multicast for the same time as the others have, and the longbow would only get us 10 more, so, Oh, that is a save for 16. That's my cash register. Thank you very much. Why is the cash register so good? Well, that gives us 3 cash every day, and 3 cash every day is more for the dog. So how do we turn this now from a build that will most likely fail at some point to something that succeeds? Because this is like, this is a little bit the glass cannon setup that we know that will work until a given point. So where do we pivot from this? Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Yes, we need to level up the crook. Because if we level up the crook, then everything gets leveled up harder. Sells items.
I'm a people person, and Sometimes I sell stuff.
Everything can be an upgrade.
Buy, don't buy.
Large items. We're gonna buy chocolate bars. I like buying chocolate bars. So I guess that's definitely something we need to look at. More HP. Like if we have more HP, we have more time to do threatening damage. But I think we always need to win with the first burst.
I'm huge.
Could be hard. Yeah, he has the same kinda, but his ladle is already fully charged low. Okay, sir, your ladle has a lot of damage, and I'm not sure how you managed to boost it up that much this quick.
Still lost.
Like, seriously. It was mean. More health. And I needed more health there and regen. Then I would have won that one. Oh, can we beat the treasure turtle even? Hold on. Wait a minute. Can we even beat the treasure turtle? Sadly, alacrity works only 5 times. You ever battle with treasure turtle too? Well, I hope you win.
Not all.
We get the genie lamp. Whee! Genie lamp is quite interesting. Okay, get a tool, get 2 piggles, then upgrade a piggle. That's kind of funny because we can actually upgrade that piggle. So let me sell the spare changes. Then we're gonna upgrade the piggle.
Moving up in the world.
That makes this piggle do 12 damage boost now on that. We can get small and medium items. That would be actually what we're looking for. That's a pinata, but for too much. When you buy this, get a spare change. Yep. That's a 1 buy for free, essentially, for this. The bird is also for 1.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
That's medium items, so we might get the upgrade here.
What can I get you?
That's an Aladle. And Aladle would work with this, so I could put Aladle in because it would instantly get 80 bonus damage. So it goes to 100 damage. And that brings the cooldown down significantly. So instead of like the brass knuckles and the Halidi, I put the Aladle next to the yo-yo and just get it like triggered like crazy. Not sure if that's the play right now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
I don't want to have the dog.
Now that's
I really want to kick the dog out, but can't. So see, the Aladle is straight up at 4.1 seconds, which is actually really nice. Yo-Yo is still better on the flail currently. Okay, before we fight her, we're going to go into the Genie Rift.
Choose your wish.
I can get money, or I can just get life. We could get more prestige, but we're day 7, so I don't need more prestige. I'm actually going to get 3 prestige on that, just in case.
you do see these tusks, right?
you should know I'm a bit of a legend on
Could actually use the Piggle to boost the Aladle to actually have even lower cooldown. It's kind of funny. I mean, right now I just want the triple yo-yo. Wow, that was 700 from the dog. Okay, dog. Oh, calm down.
No hard feelings, right?
He wasn't having it, Chan. He wasn't having it. Okay. We get more charging. Yeah, he just ate it. I mean, in the long run, I might play a Dog Beast of Burden combo and just kick everything else out. That's it. Get 5 spare change. Yes, pretty please. That's why I also haven't thrown the dog away, because the dog, like, the thing just goes crazy in the long run. Okay, bronze tier junk items could actually work, because you're gonna get cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is nice on the flail. We're getting bonus damage to our weapons. We're gonna get regeneration, XP, bonus damage. Okay, and we're gonna get bonus damage to everything too.
Rusty circuits to see that.
Not bad. Dr. Vortex. Wait, I'm not sure if we can beat Dr. Vortex. Let's try. Dr. Vortex is nasty because of this one, right? That thingy just goes crazy in shield and damage, especially with my yo-yo over triggering. So I'm not sure if we get that. But my doggy does a lot of damage, so it might be possible. Huh.
It's all about motivation.
Okay, we got that vehicle that we don't need. That's money. Heal regeneration items, no experience for the right price. Good. So, spend all your gold for 600 health. Nope, 5 spare change again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get the dog up. Sell items.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, that's another axe with a spare change. Thank you very much. It's just literally free buying. The yo-yo, start of each hour, gain 2 value. Can you put the no, the masterpiece has to be outside to work. Yeah, it wouldn't work in your stash. I think.
My dreams are
A damage meter, it works in stash. Well, that's good to know.
you do see these tusks.
Okay, he does have a Aladdle too. He does have a gym. Oh, wow. Burn equal to the... Oh, because, yeah, the gym is, like, going for crazy values. I can see that. He stopped my gym. That's unlucky. He literally stopped my yo-yo with his freeze. That saved him from destruction. I am not happy about that. Sell weapons. Okay, upgrades. No, that is a deadly Pygmalien dagger. Deal damage equal to this item's value. And we like you could it's crit. That's an interesting item because it would be 32 damage already plus all the others plus. Might be better than just like putting this has 50% crit too. Not good enough. Skills. Okay, give me something interesting. And something interesting is not my weapons have 2% more crit. The rightmost weapon has 24 more damage. Oh, all weapons more damage. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I meant with something interesting. More damage, Chan. I guess I got my wish that we're not playing a yo-yo build or the traditional yo-yo build, but for some reason we're, despite not playing the traditional yo-yo build, still playing the traditional yo-yo build. We gotta get rid of this Pyggle though, but I'm not sure what to put in instead of it.
You seem like a nice
Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds. Well, I guess I get my answer. I guess I get my answer. So if I haste an adjacent item, I could do this. Right? No, hasting the yo-yo wouldn't be worth. Hasting this would be worth it, and then triggering the Aladdle like this. Right? This would be worth it. No, wait, I would have to haste the Aladdle because that's every 0.5 seconds then. Yeah, if you haste the Aladdle, it's 0.5 seconds. But it would actually over-haste, so it wouldn't be worth it. This one in haste, it would be more worth it. Okay, so I think this is good. Probably. Buy experience and buy bronze junk items. Yep. That's crit. XP. Just for free. For free. So everyone gets 1 damage plus. We want the crit on him. The XP. Want that. Him gone. That one buy. That one buy. That one buy. One buy. That one buy. This needs the cooldown reduced slightly. That one. That one. That one just pushing the dock up. Poison. This is only haste an adjacent item. It doesn't haste both adjacent items. It just haste one. Okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Well, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The problem is, so the like hasting the lateral is not worth it because it goes down to 0.5 seconds, but it's over hasting essentially because it's 2-second haste, so it's like perma hasted. Whereas I feel like the flail might be better to haste up to then get like more out of it. And again, the lateral like 0.5 seconds is actually crazy, so I guess it's fine. So let's see how much damage is pouring out of that now. Okay, you get 2,000 damage with that straight away. See, like with the haste, do you notice how often that triggered now? It just went places. The yo-yo just get dip, 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 dip. It's essentially, it's like critting because the lateral has like every second it's 2 casts. And Shanda weapon with lifesteal. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the endgame now. Okay, what do we do? Take a chance of a rare event? No, honestly, the junk items are just the best. Like, screw this. Like, I want to go for something fancy, but the reality is that just dealing with these junk items is just the best thing you can do. Because it's just going to upgrade my dude, right? It's going to reduce our cooldowns, it's giving us experience. It just works. What can I say? Okay, heal item, friends. Oh, you're a friend, aren't you? You're a friend. And that gives me another cooldown reduction on the... You know what? I need cooldown reduction on that. No, wait. I need cooldown reduction on the flail still. Probably I should get cooldown reduction on the dog instead of the flail. If I'm honest, that would have been smarter. Okay, Void Golem. I'm going to try it. You might be able to destroy something, or you have like your fancy caltrops. Actually, you get fancy caltrops. You're not destroying things. But I got my life leech, obsidian yo-yo.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Wasn't wing all cooldowns? That's a good point. Really, more crit? I want a vast improvement, not just the shit there. I should have taken it. Chad, I should have taken it. I got punished. What? Not a single item I can use? Well, shame on me. Okay, medium items. We could get an upgrade for the flail, dock, or lateral. But we could also just straight up go for 10 gumballs. And 10 gumballs is just a safe upgrade where I know for sure they're going to buff my damage, life, damage, crit. So gumballs in this case might just be better. And it's damage, life, crit, damage, life. 14% crit is not a lot, but I guess to have or not to have.
noticed I'm huge.
My advantage is he might be hitting me, but we're straight up healing ourselves with the obsidian yo-yo. So that's amazing. He has a yo-yo too, you scoundrel. Okay, gain max health. Yes. I need more health so we can get this done. Like, I'm not going to die to some really pesky one-hit. Medium items. Let's try to get an upgrade.
It's terrifying.
That's a golden bow. They're baiting me in, chat. They want me to get the bow. But there's nothing I can do. Like, everything else is just better right now. So, bow is not happening. 5 more XP. Avoid... Shall we try it? Should we try it? What if it works? It's great. Is the haste making a difference on a lateral? Yes, it's every 0.5 seconds. So when you haste this, look at this. It goes for every 0.5 seconds cast. So usually a lateral is every 1 second, and in hasted it's essentially 2 times per second.
I've come too
Okay, we somehow managed to win this. And we're getting more max health. Good. Then we're gonna get an economic item.
Mr. Pygmalien, a man who understands business.
When you buy, sell, or upgrade this, get 1 candy and 1 spare change. Okay.
This will
I'm gonna
do
buy
well
this.
for you.
I'm gonna sell this. That was actually worth it. We get the gumball machine. Chat, screw the Beast of Burden. We're getting the gumball machine. Why the gumball machine? Every hour now, we're getting gumballs. So that means for this build where we're pushing the dog, that every hour, every time we're clicking the further button, we get a gumball that could be everything, like that can actually boost our crit chance. And that's the thing, right? We kind of want to get these all up to at least a 25% crit chance. So what would be the best way than actually getting these gumballs? And our dog is just getting stronger.
My dreams are too
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got something rolling there. By the way, I completely missed our friend joining as a member on YouTube. Thank you very much. God, we just had him, chat. He just get had so hard. Yeah, it's a very happy dog now. I mean, this is quite illegal what we put together, though. Like, let's be realistic about this. It's quite illegal. So, by the way, player combat 1, chat, and again, gumball machine. We get an economy item. No, we get 2 experience. We need to push the XP. We get another skill. The first time you use a large item, your non-weapon items have crit. Please don't scuff me again. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Your items have 50% less crit chance. I did it, Chad. I did it. This is it. That's the skill you need. I won. That one is just insane. Okay, Volcus Enforcer is actually really bad for us as he frees us too much. So what happens is that whenever I use an item like this, right? Look at my crit chance go up. My crit chance just catapults itself into oblivion, especially when I use the yo-yo. So first time I just use it, I'm gonna have like insane crit chance done. Okay, enchant an item with a haste effect. That means I could enchant this with a haste effect to haste everyone else. Or with a shield effect. Okay, what do you think, Chad? Shield or haste? I guess we just want more damage. So we're gonna put the Eladil on a haste effect. That hastes 2 items for 2 seconds. What? And like the Eladil again gets like every second 2 attacks. So that's quite nice.
I'm a people person.
Oh, that's the cargo shorts. Perfect. So we're buying cargo shorts.
If that doesn't work,
We're gonna sell that. Exchange. Crit. This is working very good. Things are looking quite nice. Okay, let's see how our enchanted Eladil is gonna do. This has turned from a very basic ass build into how is this even allowed? Oh, we're gonna lose against that snow globe and against that barbed wire. What the toxic hell did just happen to him?
That was impressive.
Ooh, like we just instantly went up to 150% crit. And he just got had. Yeah, the doggo ate him in the end, that's for sure. I mean, it's crazy how much the cash register has done for us throughout this whole round so far.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Buying things, rolling stuff, going on, killing the Volcus Enforcer again. So don't forget, when this triggers, like it's now haste items, chat. Other items get hasted. Haste is half the cooldown. Did I just sell the gumball machine? I don't think I sold the gumball machine.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you
Oh, I sold the gumball machine. It looked, I mean, in my defense, it looked kind of like the same. Okay? In my defense, it kind of looked the same.
World is full of noise.
Oh, nice. The leftmost weapon deals 40 damage. That's useless. Okay, when you gain gold, max HP. Nah, come on. Something nasty. Oh, like the crit chance scaler in harder. Wait, you have 300 max health for each weapon you have. Okay, that would be another max health boost. Or more crit. Now, more crit is better. Like, it might be only 5% more crit, right? But that's gonna make the difference between, like, ultra scaling and not ultra scaling.
See these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. He has a harpoon, and he froze my main item. Bad. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still lost. My yo-yo could trigger before he destroyed it, Chad. Well, saved. Ladies and gentlemen, saved before shit hit the fan. Good, we get the enchantment thingy, so let's try to actually find it. Bronze tier junk items, let's go. Junk vendor.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
My friend, the junk vendor.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Don't mind me just buying every single item, as that's exactly what you should do. Okay, for the people that just joined, what is happening here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, it's actually simple. So we get the turbo, which gets charged and then triggers every second twice into the obsidian yo-yo for the lifesteal, plus insane crit chance with a triple cast into the more triple cast with 1,529 damage on the 100% crit chance, and that one just boosting everyone's damage by 50. And for some reason that's working. We're also going to get a shield. And then we're going to kill the Awakened District, which is usually impossible. But we're looking at so much damage here that we're just going to destroy the Awakened Shield before it actually... Yep. Good. Good.
Not all Jabalians are
That was quite useful. Get an economy item, get a tool. Yeah, we need an economy item. That's a save. That's actually perfect, because what comes out of a save, guys? Money. Exactly. A ladle is still bronze rarity. I know we could get it upgraded, but I don't have an upgrade. Wonder if you could beat the 20k HP guy in one fell swoop, maybe. I mean, don't forget, when this triggers, the yo-yo triggers 3 times with 100% crit chance. That's quite some damage. And while that happens, the ladle triggers the yo-yo every single time too. It's like that the yo-yo doesn't have a cast time, so the yo-yo just gets activated when others get activated. When you use a weapon, give it 8 damage plus. Oh no. Oh no, Chan. That means every single time the yo-yo gets yo-yoed by the ladle, the yo-yo also gains more damage.
big for you to steal.
Not that that matters much, but it's kind of funny. Okay, he has infinite ammo, so we need to essentially kill him before he kills us. Dude, my ladle single-handedly won that.
Another round.
Easy. The weirdest round I've played. And yet, 10 wins, ladies and gentlemen. We brought it home. Love it. That was good boy build. I'd say the dog carried, the ladle carried together with the obsidian yo-yo. And also the cock. Don't underestimate the cock, Chad. GG. By the way, chat, also our best runs are actually landing on YouTube. So if you haven't seen that yet, they're there. You can watch them. You can enjoy them. Thank you if you did actually watch and enjoy it. It's super fun to be able to upload something like this. So the next days, we're going to put a lot out. Okay. The only 10-win run I saw, you missed a lot, sir. We've done more in the beginning of the day than at the end of the day. So that was there. I'd say we're ending it here now because that was 7 hours of this game straight through without blinking. I'll be back on Sunday for more. So the next days is only this. And on Sunday, we're actually going to be playing a dually. Tomorrow, you're going to get 2 rounds uploaded to YouTube. The VOD is going to go live. So if you wish to enjoy, thank you very much for coming and watching. Take care. Have a great, good time, night, evening, day. And I hope to have you with us. Dankeschön.